What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, SoKraZyTV, back with another live, man. Y'all see the title. Y'all see the thumbnail, man. We about to get into this, man. We about to break this down. I'ma wait until y'all get in here, man. We finna cook on this. We finna cook. Salute to the two people already in here, man. Salute to y'all. But yeah, man, we finna get into this, man. Y'all see the title, man. Scottie Pippen wasn't top 5 in the 90s. He's not top 5. And I'm about to make a case why he's not top 5. Yep. So y'all get in here. We finna talk about it. We finna chop it up. But yeah, salute to everybody, man. Let me send these pings out and we're gonna get straight to it. Okay. Salute to y'all as y'all get in here. All right, so first of all, so Scottie Pippen, not top 5 in the 90s, right? I feel like they are 7 names ahead of Scottie Pippen. The 7 names that I got ahead of Scottie Pippen: Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, Shaquille O'Neal, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, and Shaq. Those 7 names I got ahead of Scottie Pippen. I got Scottie 8th on this list. And then bottom, we got John Stockton and we got Gary Payton. So that's the 10. So let's go run it down. First, we got Michael Jordan. This is easy. No one should argue this. This is easy. No one should argue that, man. The GOAT of the 90s, man. Michael Jordan. He averaged 30.8 points, 5.1 assists, 6.3 rebounds, 2.3 steals. He shot 50%, 35 from the field. From the 3, 80 from the field goal. He scored 18,000 points. You see the rebounds: 3,700 rebounds, 2,900 assists, 1,300 steals, 400 some blocks. 4-time MVP. He won in 91, 92, 96, 98. 7-time All-Star, 7-time All-Defensive Team. And it was all first teams, and 7 All-NBAs, which were all first teams. That's Michael Jordan. That's easy. Number 2, Hakeem Olajuwon. He averaged 23.9, 11.6 rebounds, 3.6 blocks, 1.8 steals. He shot 51 from the field, 74 from the free throw line, and he scored 16,484 points, 8,000 rebounds, 2,381 blocks, and 1,229 steals. 1 MVP, 1994. 7-time All-Star in the 90s. 6 defensive team, 3 first team, 3 second team, 8-time All-NBA, 3 first teams, 2 second teams, 3 third teams, and he's a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. He won it in 93 and 94. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Hold on. Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, so all right, let's go to the next guy. We got number 32. This guy right here. I call him number 32. He averaged 27.2 points, 10.7 rebounds, 0.9 blocks, 1.4 steals. He shot 53%. He led the 90s in points. 21,000. That's a lot of points. 8,427 rebounds, 1,105 steals, 675 blocks, 2 MVPs, 97, 99, 8-time All NBA. No, 8-time All-Star, 10-time All NBA. They were all 10 first teams. He made 3 defensive teams, and they were all first team. That is number 32, Karl Malone. And number 4, David Robinson. I feel like he's better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s. He averaged 24.4 points, 11.5 rebounds, 3.4 blocks, 1.6 steals. He shot 52% from the field. He scored 16,715 points, 7,881 rebounds, 2,323 blocks, 1,073 steals. He had an MVP in 1995, 8-time All-Star, 8-time NBA, 4 first teams, 2 second teams, 3 third teams, and he was an 8-time defensive team, 4 first teams and 4 second teams, and he got a DPOI. You see where I'm going with this? All these guys got production in the 90s. Number 1 options, by the way. These dudes led their teams, right? These dudes led their teams to either NBA Finals performances, playoffs. It don't matter. They led their teams. Number 1 option. We already know. Charles Barkley, number 5. He ends the 5. Charles Barkley averaged 22.4 points, 11.6 rebounds, 4.2 assists, 1.5 steals, 0.6 blocks. He shot 52% from the field. He scored 14,852 points, 7,677 rebounds, 2,775 assists, 1,000 something steals, 400 something blocks, 1 MVP in 93, 7-time All NBA. 3 of those were first team, 3 of those were second team, 1 third team. He's an 8-time All-Star, 8-time All-Star. And he led his team to the finals in 93. And that's the 5. So out of these 5, how can Scottie Pippen be in the 5? You know what I'm saying? Jordan is the GOAT of the 90s, right? Hakeem Olajuwon, you can't argue that. Now, the people, they're going to have pushback with Shaq and Patrick Ewing, but I feel like with the production and what they did in the 90s, even a guy like Shaq. Shaq only had like six years in the 90s. That man averaged 27 points, 12-something rebounds, 2.6 blocks. And for him to only play 6 years and have 12,000 points, that says a lot. That says a lot. He's my number 6. Look at Shaq. Look at that. And he only played like 6 years. He only played 6 years, bro. This is crazy. The only award he won is Rookie of the Year. But look, he led his team to the finals. He led his team to the finals, bro. At the end of the day. Yeah. 27, 12 rebounds, 2.6 blocks, 0.8 steals, 57% from the field, 53 free throw. We don't care about that. The 12,000 points, 5,537 rebounds, 1,197 blocks, 364 steals. He had the only award, hardwood, that he got in the 90s is Rookie of the Year, 6-time All-Star, 6-time All-NBA, 1 first team, 2 second teams, and 3 third teams. But even the 5, like Jordan, Hakeem, David Robinson, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, I don't think he's ahead of none of them, bro. Jordan led his teams, bro. He's the GOAT in the 90s, right? Hakeem Olajuwon, one of the best. He is the best center in the 90s. A guy like David Robinson. Y'all seen the production, bro. He got MVP and the DPOY. And he led his team. Yeah, he took a back seat to Duncan in '99, but he still went to the championship. And a guy like Patrick Ewing, who led his teams to multiple playoff appearances, led his team in 1999 in the NBA Finals. A guy that plays both ways. He just couldn't win the MVP in the 90s and couldn't win the DPOI. But I feel like he got more impact than Scottie in the 90s. Look at Swish. What up? What up, Swish? What's good? But yeah, bro. Like I don't see how Scottie could be in the and there's no disrespect to Scottie. No disrespect at all. So we got Patrick Ewing at this is gonna piss people off. But I don't really care. I got Patrick Ewing number 7. Man, Big Pat, they gotta stop hating on Big Pat, Swish. Look, like all of these dudes is averaging over 20 for the decade with rebounds, with blocks. And we're not arguing, Jordan. But like, you see what I'm saying? And they look, Big Pat, 16,900 some points, 7,733 rebounds with 1,800 blocks. 8-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA. First, he only has one defensive team, and it was second team. But he led his team in 1999, bro. He led his team in 1999 mostly the teammates that he had, they weren't all NBA caliber players. They weren't until the end. Hold on, did he ever have a? I don't think he ever had a all NBA caliber player, offensive player. I know he played with Charles Oakley. He got a defensive team, but other than that, I don't think he played with a all NBA player. And he got more impact. I got Scottie 8, bro. And when I drop the link, we could chop it up about this. Angel, what's good? Salute. Let's go. I need you to tell me why he's top 5. You, West Coast, all of y'all. Whoever got him top 5, I need to know why. Because all these dudes that are named, all of them, they led their teams, number 1 options, to multiple playoff appearances. They either went to the championship or in big runs in the playoffs. Jordan, Hakeem, Shaq even went to the final. Like he lost to Hakeem. David Robinson, Carl Ewing, Charles Barkley. Come on, bro. Like I don't see how he's in the 5. I don't at all, bro. But number 8, I got Scottie at 8. This is y'all man's. And he the only one. He the only one that didn't average a dub, but I mean he was a great player. I just don't think he should be in the 5. It's not definitive. People want to fight the Patrick Ewing, but Ewing did more. He was more impactful. Yo, what up, Cottage? Salute. Yeah, man, he's not top 5, bro. He's not top 5. I need people to tell me why he is top 5, though. But there's the link right there. I'm gonna drop it. Hey, y'all add the Discord too. Add Take Debates. I will link the Discord link too to take the base. But yeah, bro. Angel, he not top 5. West Coast, he ain't top 5, bro. I'm about to send the link to the Discord. Yo, man. People be capping, bro. Cottage said, yo, Scottie Pippen is better than Charles Barkley. How? How is he better than Barkley? Barkley got more production. Come on, bro. How is he better? Switch, these dudes tripping, bro. Yo, Switch.
What up? What's poppin'?
What's good, bro? Hey, these dudes tripping, bro. How is Scottie in the 5?
I say he can be 6 through 10, 7 through 10.
Yeah, I got him 8.
You got him 8. Okay, yeah. I want to say because he was never the number one option for an extended period of time. First team All NBA maybe once in
Right.
that run in the 90's. We know what happened in 1994. He ain't want to go back in the game. That's not what first options do. If your teammate got the hot hand, he been making clutch shots all year. You just got to roll with it. We seen LeBron James do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Get a ball to Kyrie Irving, let Kyrie go to work. Same thing with Shaq. Shaq was number one option. Gave the ball to Kobe, let Kobe go to work. So if you're the number one option, you're gonna go in the game. You're not gonna let your team down in that moment when your team needs you. That's just what it is.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
And then as the number one option, he had a year and a half. He did have a great year. I think he averaged about 22 points.
Right.
What that was a great year. He had an all-around year, assists, rebounds, all that. But that, like I said, that was only 1 year, and then in the playoffs, we seen what happened. So it looked like in the playoffs, he really needed his number one option guy to be there, because mentally he wasn't the number one option mentally. He had the skills though.
That's a fact. Yeah, he lost to the he lost the big
And then
pass.
when you look at the other 6 guys in front of him, well, 5 guys for sure. Barkley led his team to the finals. Malone led his team to the finals. Hakeem led his team to the finals. Patrick Ewing led his team to the finals. Shaq led his team to the finals. So that right there, that's just something he didn't do. He played on the team with Michael Jordan. And when he didn't have Jordan, he had an opportunity. He didn't capitalize on it.
Right.
Put my seatbelt on. Hold on. Put my seatbelt on. My shit keep beeping.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. They all led their team to the finals. They all got
as the number one option, as the best player on the team.
That's a fact.
Charles Barkley wasn't the best defender. He wasn't a terrible defender, but he gave you points and rebounds every night. Hakeem, Olajuwon, points, rebounds, and assists. Shaq, points, rebounds. He'll give you some assists too. Pat Ewing, points, rebounds, blocks. So them other players wasn't just, you know what I'm saying, they wasn't just giving you points and that's it.
Right.
They all number one option, all giving you 25 points or better.
That's what I'm saying. Either a dub or more. All of them, bro.
Everybody I named didn't average 25 in that era.
Bro, even Shaq, bro. Shaq averaged 27 for the decade. That's what I'm saying. Jordan averaged 30. Shaq averaged 27. David Robinson 24. Bro, there's no way he's in there, bro. There's no way.
And then the other players was more consistent. They were just more consistent as well too on a night to night basis.
Yeah, that's a fact. He got knocked out by Big Pat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's no way, man. West Coast says easy. I want West Coast to get cooked. He gonna get cooked though. But yeah, this I don't see it. And then my ninth, I think I got John Stockton and Gary Payton. Yeah, to end the list. Johnny the Driver. Johnny the Driver, man. John Stockton was great too. Shit, 14, 11. Damn, he had like 9,000 assists. I know he led in steals. He led the decade 7 times in assists, 1 time steals leader. And he cold, bro. And then I got Gary Payton to end that list. Yeah, Gary Payton. He got a DPOY. Like, bro, like they wasn't gonna give Scottie a DPOY because he played with Jordan, bro. That's the main reason why. No MVP. All these guys either MVPs, and if they don't got MVPs, they got a DPOY. They don't have that. They got more production. They were more impactful in the playoffs. They led their team as the number one option. All of them. Even Shaq. I know Herm about to get nasty. He got Clyde Drexler over that nigga.
Man,
They heard blue, man.
man, look, all the niggas that you could put over Scotty, they
Yeah.
lead their teams. Gary Payton led the Supersonics. You know what I'm saying? And he was the best player on that team. Defensive Player of the Year was basically damn near a consistent double guy, giving you 20 a game, go give you 10 assists. He was that guy. You know what I'm saying? Scotty wasn't doing this shit. Scotty just benefited out playing with the GOAT, Michael Jordan. That's just the honest guy truth. Is Scotty a great player? Yes, he's a great player. Before us, how niggas try to put him top 5 in the 90s and niggas want to put him top 25 all time. No. He's great. He's a top
Yeah.
50 player of all time. Great, one of the greats. But he ain't whatever. Now, that's another conversation for later. Now, I'll put him over a nigga like Kevin Durant. But 4-4s in the 90s, man, it was great players that was leading their teams. Patrick Ewing,
Right.
Reggie Miller, Hakeem
Oh, you
Olajuwon,
got
David.
you got Reggie Miller over that nigga too?
Yeah, I put Reggie Miller over that nigga. Reggie Miller, the thing is, a lot of
Yeah.
people always want to cook Reggie Miller, always want to disrespect him. For the nigga that had no dribble moves, he shown the hell won a lot of motherfucking games for the Indiana Pacers.
Right.
He showed hell came the closest to beating Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls when Jordan was dominating the 90s. He was the closest to do it. You know what I'm saying? Despite of not having the skill that a lot of people allude to when it comes to Reggie Miller. Um, Clyde Drexler, of course, led the Portland Trailblazers to the finals in the 90s. Lost to Mike, but soon he got traded to the Houston Rockets when
Right.
Houston was struggling. Hey, helped the Houston Rockets repeat it. You know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah.
just got to be real about these guys. We just got to tell the truth. Scotty is great. Jordan would not have won without Scotty. But let's not take it too goddamn far because the only reason these bums putting Scottie Pippen on the level that they are is because they just want to take away from Michael Jordan. That's all. Excuse me. That's all this shit is about. Taking away from Michael Jordan. It ain't about nothing else.
Man, everybody can see that.
Right.
Facts, Swish. Facts. That's all this
I
shit
don't
is.
know why niggas in the Discord be trying to boost this nigga, bro, to be in the 5. I don't understand it.
Hey, but like, look, see, for guys to elevate Scottie Pippen, why I don't see people elevate Tony Parker?
Yeah,
Wow.
they should elevate him. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Why they don't put him in a different light about his greatness and elevate his greatness then?
No, why we not boosting up Klay Thompson then? We just gonna say Klay Thompson top 5 of the goddamn 2010s then. Fuck it.
Facts. You'll have to do that if you go because Stephen Curry ain't won a damn thing without Clay Thompson.
So we just gonna say Klay top 5 of the 2010s out this bitch.
You
Fuck
you'll
it.
have, we'll have to do that. We'll
Hey,
Yeah,
have to
that's
do
a
that.
yeah, we
fact.
putting Klay over Harden, nigga.
Facts.
Really over hard, man.
So in the 2010s, Clay Thompson is a top 5 player.
Yeah, Klay over Westbrook. Yep. He over who else you want to name, nigga? He over the Kyrie. Yep.
Yep. Over Chris Paul.
Fuck it. Yep. Chris Paul. Fuck it. AD. He on the
Yeah.
same level as AD. Fuck it.
He over AD. He got 4 rings.
Yep. He got more chips. Fuck it. Yep.
And he's the second greatest shooter of all time.
Dumbass shit.
And
Yep.
this nigga scored 60 points off
With
of 10
10
dribbles.
dribbles.
Yep. 11 dribbles. That's a fact.
That's my type of game right there.
Yeah. Man.
And to be honest, if he didn't get hurt against Toronto, they would have beat Toronto. He
Yeah.
was on verge. He was on verge of getting 60 that damn game before he got hurt.
Man, he was cooking their ass.
He was going head up with Kawhi Leonard. Niggas forget about that. Y'all don't like to talk about shit like that.
It's crazy because like niggas will boost up. 1 year Scottie did great, man.
Right.
But they forget about the flame out.
Yeah.
He got mad because he wanted to. His coach told him to pass it to the nigga coach. He
He
didn't
didn't know
want.
how to handle that shit because he's not a first option.
I guess we got boosted up Jamal Murray too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Middleton, he a top 10 player of the 20s. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Chris
cause
Middleton.
shit, cause you seen the Bucks, you seen Giannis ain't done
Yeah.
shit since Middleton ain't been the
Drew
same.
Holiday, top 10 of the 2020s, man.
Hey, he
Yeah.
Fuck
got
it.
Boost
two.
all the
He,
second options, huh?
he got
Jason
two
Tatum and Giannis ain't one without him, man.
facts, bro.
That's
Facts. They want to troll like that. We can troll with them.
Al Horford,
yeah.
yeah, he top 10 in both eras. Fuck it,
Yeah.
10s and 20s.
They definitely trolling with the Scotty shit.
Nah, I just think, guys, he's great. Don't get it twisted. Scotty is a hooper motherfucker. I respect his game like a motherfucker. I just know the agenda behind it. It's the agenda of why Scottie Pippen is getting pushed. It's
Right.
not because they. It's not because they being genuine with the
They can't
breakdown.
break his game down. They just gonna say he passed in the triangle.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
You
Cause
don't
see,
got, but
when he
Herm,
went
you
to
don't got that
Houston,
nigga in the
see
pen though.
they don't like to tell the truth. When he went to Houston as a super team, failed. That super team failed in Houston. They don't like to talk about that. The
Yeah.
Portland Trailblazers failed.
Why he couldn't lead that team, man?
He got cooked by. They blew a 20+ point lead, and he was getting cooked by Glenn Rice and Kobe.
He lost to little Kobe.
Yep, baby Kobe.
Yo, y'all hear me?
That nigga lost to little Kobe. You know, Kobe barely had a goatee, man.
Kobe wasn't even legal yet,
Yeah, it
man.
was
He
lagging
still
for a
wasn't
little bit.
legal. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. I don't know whether it's me. It could be me.
Shit, I'm passing the projects. That's probably I know my shit gonna be
And he ain't a better
Yo,
number
Herm.
two. He ain't a better number two to Stockton either.
Oh, let me write.
They lucky
Can
Penny
y'all hear me?
Hardaway got hurt and Grant Hill got hurt.
Both them,
He'd be number 11, 10 on the list, nigga.
hey, both them niggas came into the league better than Scotty.
They
Both of
lucky
them.
they tore their ACLs and Achilles and shit.
And ankles and shit. Grant Hill almost died in the surgery room. He
Yeah,
had
infection.
surgery. Yeah, crazy, man. You got to keep cooking Scotty, man. You can go through the list, man. We can go through one by one, and we can give honest breakdown. Niggas can hate Reggie Miller all they want. I got Reggie Miller. I got Miller time over Scotty, man. Give me Miller time any day over Scotty. Give me Miller time, goddamn it. It's nothing like Miller time. Nigga made Spike Lee dinner had a heart attack out there, man. That's how cold Reggie Miller was. Reggie Miller with no type of handles like y'all say. He don't have the skill like y'all tried to say. But that motherfucker did something Harder can do. He led the Pacers to a finals appearance. As the man. As the man. And
Right.
then the
I had to
NBA
join off
robbed him.
my phone, man. This shit tripping.
Hey, then the NBA robbed him in 2004. The Pacers would have won the championship if it wasn't for the malice in the palace. The
Mm.
Pacers would have won that motherfucker. So Reggie Miller actually would have got his ring as the man.
You think he was the man on that team, huh?
Nah, he wasn't though. It was Jermaine O'Neal,
Yeah,
man.
that's a fact. But hey, man, them young boys wanted him to win so bad, bro.
But Reggie Miller still was the clutchest nigga on that team, though, when it came to making big shots, when it came down to the clutch. Reggie Miller still was playing big minutes, especially in the games, because of his shot making ability, though. So he still was that guy. And if you saw him in the playoffs, he was doing this thing. He gave Detroit for running his money without his guys, without Jermaine O'Neal
Mm.
and them. And they still gave the Pistons a run for their money. They still almost beat them niggas. So Reggie Miller, man, I think he's one of the most disrespected players of all time, most underrated guys in NBA history. They want to tear, and he's getting torn down because they want to downplay what Michael Jordan did. Niggas don't
Mm.
realize Reggie Miller was the closest to put away that nigga. Yes, Patrick Ewing and the Knicks took him 7, but they did not do what the Pacers was up 10 with damn near 3-4 minutes left in the game. They damn near was about to win the motherfucker. Just that Jordan willed them to win. And Reggie Miller didn't score no more. But you know what I'm saying? End of the
Right.
day, the Pacers were the closest to do it. They actually had the formula. But Jordan them got it done, man. But you gotta
Yeah,
give
that's a
Reggie
fact.
credit, man.
Yeah, he deserved credit for sure. Great player.
John Stockton was that guy. He beat a loaded Houston Rockets in 1997 with Barkley, Olajuwon, and Drexler. Um, this nigga John Stockton was clutch, hit the game winner to send them to the NBA Finals. You know, everybody thought it was gonna be the Houston Rockets versus the Chicago Bulls. Everybody thought the Houston Rockets in '97 was gonna be the team to dethrone them, but guess what? John Stockton said, "Hell no, this nigga averaged a double double in the series." John Stockton, one of the most efficient players of all time, because you look at his true shooting, is at a damn 60%. Scottie Pippen true shooting ain't nowhere near 60%. Ain't
Mm.
nowhere near. But niggas was slight John Stockton. You wanna know why? Cause he part of the same era that niggas try to cook. Man, it's
Mm.
an agenda, bro. All this shit is agenda. So crazy, man. Whenever you keep hearing the Scotty shit, it's because they pushing an agenda to hate on Mike. That's all you need to know. It's about hating Michael Jordan, man.
Yeah, it sound like it, bro, because that nigga is not top five, bro. You want to argue the nigga 10, that we can have that, but five? Hell
Man,
no.
Switch could ask any nigga in the project right now about Scottie Pippen. Them niggas ain't gonna put him top 5 in the 90s.
No, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way he's five. Not over Big Pat, number 32, Karl
He
Malone,
ain't
not
over
even
David
him.
Robinson.
David
He,
Robinson. Hell no. David
he ain't
Robinson.
over
Hell no.
So
Damn, I ain't
Char.
even named that. No, I did name David Robinson. Did I name David Robinson?
I don't
I
think
ain't
I
he
even
think
named
so. I
David
think I
Robinson.
think
I ain't even named that nigga, bruh.
David Robinson, bro, man, he had a
No, listen, I
DPOY
named
and an
Jordan.
MVP, man.
I named Jordan, Barkley, Malone, Hakeem, Shaq.
It was
How many
Shaq in
niggas?
there
I
too.
named 6 niggas. I don't think I named Robinson though.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why I
You
got
ain't
that nigga 8. That's why I got him 8. Because
now
he just
Robinson
he couldn't
higher
be
than
in
that in the
there.
'90s. Now Robinson top
No,
five
I'm
in the
talking about
'90s.
Scotty.
Yeah, Robinson
Scotty
top
8.
five in the '90s.
Mm.
No, I didn't name Robinson because I said all the other niggas I named led their team to the finals. I ain't even named Robinson.
He just got there on the tail end, but still did have it in the '90s though.
Yeah,
Right.
he was the second option though.
Yeah,
Yeah, the tail end.
But he better than what's the name? He was a fucking left hand Giannis nigga with a jumper, better jumper.
and he was, to me, he was just as athletic, if not more athletic. Darren Robinson, one of the fastest centers than their NBA history.
And
How
he
he
was
was
running
running
like a
the floor.
gazelle, man.
At his prime peak, he was.
Man, Robinson used to run that floor like it was that Navy shit. Came
Like
in
it.
with that Navy shit.
Right.
That's
That's
why him and Greg Popovich got along so good, because they both military men. So it was easy. It was easy to get David Robinson the bang.
Top 5 in the 90s.
Man, David Robinson, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing,
The
Charles
niggas,
Barkley,
the
Michael
niggas
Jordan.
that don't got them top 5. I mean, that do got them top 5. I want to hear how they gonna downgrade the other niggas.
How you go
right.
down, Greg? Barkley, Olajuwon, Ewing, and David Robinson.
Oh, it's a way. It's a way. A nasty nigga gonna always find a way.
And then shit, you go to the other, Karl Malone, Stockton. Those two alone better than Scottie too. Stockton had his moments. Like I named a moment in '97 that Stockton was the primary reason Utah got past the Rockets. They couldn't stop
Right.
John Stockton. People forget about that game winner switch.
You talking about in Houston at the top of the key?
Hey, yeah. Because
Wide
you
open.
remember in '97, they thought Houston was going to go
I
to
think
the
he had
finals.
like 36 or 30, 34 maybe in that game.
Yeah. He averaged 20. He averaged 20 for the series.
Yeah, he got a bunch of 20 and
Mm.
15 game in the playoff, 20 games in the playoff, 30 and 15. He got all that. He's doing that shit.
Like, you remember in '97, the Rockets was the super team because they got Charles Barkley that year. And everybody thought the Rockets was the only team that could beat the Bulls, and Stockton and Malone put their ass out.
Dude, really, Barkley really the third best player in the 90s. I ain't gonna even quiet as kept.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Barkley.
Barkley was cooking niggas.
He really the third best player in the 90s on the low.
He was cooking niggas.
After Dream and Jordan.
And
Yeah,
then,
that's a
like I
fact.
said, Swish,
This what Barkley was doing.
they sleep on Clyde in the '90s too. Them Portland teams with Terry Porter, him, Cliff Robinson. Shit, Portland was cold.
Mm.
And he was beating the Lakers and shit. He was beating Magic Johnson and them too.
He was going against Jordan and shit.
Jerome Kersey and all them shit. Clyde led that team to the finals. And then when Houston was struggling, they
Yeah.
traded for his ass and they ran the floor. They ran the table after that.
Yeah, West Coast probably fell asleep, man. He don't want to join this shit.
Man, give me Gary Payton too. Cause Gary Payton led that Supersonics team. Nobody thought that Supersonics team would compete the way they compete. Yes,
Yeah.
he had that blunder in '94, losing to the 8th seed, but he bounced back and got them to the finals. And if
Yeah.
George Karl was a better coach, that series could have been a little bit different. But
Yep.
but
I got
George,
Gary Payton number 10.
yeah, George Karl did a terrible job in that series. You waited till you're being down 2-0, dropping your first two home games, to now all of a sudden you wanna put Gary Payton on Mike. That was bad coaching, man.
Yeah. George Carr be selling it, man. He be selling. He be hating on his players too.
On the slick side, because I seen what Sean Kemp did for Cleveland when they tried to cast him away in Cleveland. Shit, I put Sean Kemp over Scottie Pippen too. That's a conversation for another day, though.
Yeah, that's another day, her. That's another day.
Because Sean
They
Kemp
gonna
was
be
a
mad as hell
monster.
at you.
Oh yeah, shit, they be mad at me 24/7, especially about them weak ass niggas that take the base. They be mad at me all the time.
This he said I got Scotty at 15. Cottage, cottage tripping. This
I got Scott at 12 though. But
this nigga said 15.
I
Hey,
ain't got
Cottage, you talk about all time or you talking
we talking
90s,
about
bro?
the 90's, man. We talking about the 90's. Cause now if I want to get nasty,
Yeah.
cause niggas do this all the time. I could give Mutombo a lot of praise and put him over Scotty just because it's impact defensively. Just
Yeah.
because it impact defensively, you give me an opportunity to put Mutombo over Scotty.
Man, Mutombo be the #1 seed.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
So when you put it in that aspect, hey, Mutombo in the conversation.
It's the mount, nigga.
Out of
No,
all the great,
Matumbo.
now think about it, Fraser. All the great defensive centers in that era, David Robinson, Hakeem, Patrick, Mutombo was the best defender out of all them niggas.
Okay.
He was the best defender out of all them niggas. You go off statistics, you go off accolades. Now I think Hakeem Olajuwon the best defensive big man in that era, but Mutombo got an argument though.
Yeah.
And guess what niggas value with Scottie Pippen? Defense, right? I could do the same thing with Mutombo.
Right.
So that's why niggas gotta stop picking and choosing how they use defense. That's why I think they overrate Tim Duncan. Cause they try to hang their hat on defense, but drawing a thin line. I think with the scheme Greg Popovich had, Mutombo would have been very successful in that same scheme. As long as he got a Ginobili and Tony Parker at his side.
Yeah.
Alonzo Mourning. Hey, Sweat. Now, that's actually a good conversation. What y'all think about Zoe being in the conversation
Alonzo
and being one of the top players in the 90s?
for the team.
I'm
Ooh,
just talking
that's
in the
gonna be
90s.
it's gonna be rough. In the 90s, he'll be like top 15.
He took the Hornets to their first ever appearance. I got the plaque right here in my room with him and Larry Johnson. He got 2 Defensive Player of the Years.
In the
He
90s.
led him and Tim Hardaway led the Heat to the playoffs a couple times.
They went to the conference finals.
Went to the conference final. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, man. Hey, he got 2 Defensive Player of the Years, man.
It's a great conversation, man. It's a
Yeah.
great conversation. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
names
y'all
like
cooking.
that. Now, college may got a point. When I think about it now, bringing up some of these names. College may got a point, man.
Yeah, he was talking all the time. You look.
Oh, Scottie Pippen ain't no top 15 all time. Hell no. Hell no.
Top 15 all the time.
Yeah.
Man, that nigga smoking dust.
He ain't
Yeah,
better
top
than Barry.
15 all time is crazy.
Hell, to me, I ain't even got him over Rick Barry when you look at the all-time list, but I say that for another day, too.
Scottie Pippen not even on the KG and Dirk levels. So how the fuck is he top 15?
Nah, he not over Dirk. Hell no.
He not on their level.
Scottie would be like 30, 35. Somewhere there.
He between 35 and 50. Anywhere between 35 and 50, I won't be mad.
Right.
Anywhere between it.
I got AI over Scottie.
Me too.
Mm.
Me too, man.
Y'all got AI in the 30?
Yeah. Yeah, he in the 30s.
I got SGA over
I ain't
Scottie.
mad at that.
Yeah,
GA had a great year, man.
yeah. And then you gotta look at it too. It's niggas like Curry fucking up the top 10 shit. Jokic and Giannis fucking up the top 20, the 25 shit. So it's like Scotty go fall back anyway. You know what
Why
I'm
about
saying?
Scott?
Just off shit like that alone.
Hmm. Right.
So yeah, Scott, you in trouble, son.
Hey,
You
crazy. You got Melo over Scottie?
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Mm. Damn.
Hey, man.
Damn.
Number one options, man. Number one options, bro.
Mm.
And Bron
That's
got his
tough.
rookie of the year, man. Bron stole that shit.
Mm. You got Paul Pierce over Scottie?
All Pierce too, bro.
Mm. What about Paul George?
Nah, I don't know about Paulie, man. I don't know about him.
He said he don't know about Pandemic P.
Nah,
Nah, not him.
I wouldn't put the stripper love over that nigga though. At the stripper level right there, man.
What about
That
Jason
nigga
Tatum?
Paul George, ooh,
Tatum,
Jason Tatum,
gotta
that's a
do
good one.
he gotta do
He
a
got a
little
good
bit more.
argument, though.
He gotta do a little bit more.
Ah.
He's in the
He
same
got a good
conversation.
argument, though.
Nah, but he in the same conversation because Jaylen Brown won the Finals MVP, the Eastern Conference MVP. He's
Right.
in the same
Took
boat.
all this niggas award,
But
He
he
man.
got
dunked
more.
on Bron as a young nigga, man.
He
Y'all
How
did.
remember.
the hell the nigga get all the awards, but the nigga led in everything, man? I don't get
Because he
that.
tied to Kobe, that's why they had to pick one. Tatum tied to Kobe. They not trying to promote that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
They not
And
trying to
plus,
promote that.
and plus he did.
So it's like a
And they
shade to Kobe or
but they
something.
don't want to give it to Brown neither, because Brown on some militant type shit. But they gotta give it to somebody.
Yeah. But Jaylen Brown did an absolute great job on Luca though. So you kinda gotta reward him for that.
They want
Mm.
Tatum to like dominate to get the award.
Yeah.
Like on some like how Curry had to do.
Mm. Yeah, I understand that.
Man, I'm so motherfucking sore from hooping, man.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. They need to call some Rick.
See, half court I would have been straight, but I was playing full court. They switch. You know about them games going to 150?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
hell
played
no.
100 or 110. We don't go to 150, but I know what you're talking about.
Boy, that shit a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, I
150
missed the
is
100
crazy.
right. Around the pandemic, I used to do that shit twice a week. Pay the $10.
That shit gonna get you in shape though.
That's when that PPP money was out.
Yeah, that shit get you in shape though, crazy. My knees
Yeah.
killing me right now.
Going to
See,
150?
I was straight though. Like while I'm playing, I was cool.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, right now, cause I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, my knees hurt. Like I feel the ice them hoes. I feel the ice them motherfuckers.
Man, where them LeBron nights at? I know you got some LeBron nights on your panel. I want to hear them niggas talk about.
Bruh, I'm waiting for West Coast Angel. Them niggas scared to hop in.
Mm.
I told them I was going live, but I guess they don't want to
Uh,
hop on.
I
Fuck
think
it.
Castle was on Go Care shit.
Yeah,
See
it's
that
all
one?
good. This was a test run anyway.
Yeah, I tell you, I gotta chop it up with you behind the scenes.
Yeah, man. Scotty ain't top five, man.
Nah, they ain't, man. I wanted more pushback so we could have cooked their ass, but Niggas don't want no smoke with you, crazy. They scared.
Even Sturdy was supposed to come in here. Sturdy was supposed to come in here. Uh, who
West
else? West Coast Angel,
Sturdy.
the
Sturdy
casual.
somewhere in Brooklyn talking to the winos about Shaq underachieving, man.
That nigga probably sleeping or something.
Nah, crazy. See, they know they
Mm.
know niggas like Swish and Herm gonna come through.
Ah, shit.
They don't want no smoke with Swish and Herm. See, they can't put a nigga on mute and all this shit. So
That's what they be doing, her.
yeah, they can't
When you hop in
They say meet
the
me in the
chat.
crash out room.
they can't drown a nigga on the stream. You
They
can't
said they
drown a
can't move
nigga
you
on the
to a different
stream.
room in here.
Yeah, you
No,
can't
you can't
drown.
drown a nigga. That's a fact. That's one thing you can't do.
You can't do that
Can't
on the
drown a nigga.
stream. So you
Herm, I'm telling you, you need your own channel, man. You got niggas, man. You got clout out
That
here.
nigga Herm need to do reaction videos.
now
That's
see,
a
yeah,
bruh. You blow up,
He need
nigga.
to do reaction shorts.
Yeah, talk your shit and be
Like, look
like,
at this
nigga,
bum.
bum ass.
Like, look at this bum, Bronny James in the gym with Chris Brickley. I don't know why you. I don't know why you working on that. You're gonna be back in the G League, bum.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Bum talk with Hollywood
Bum
Herm,
talk.
man.
Bum talk.
Bum talk. That's a fact.
Nigga said bum talk.
Man,
Hey, man.
That's hilarious.
That is.
that's what these niggas do, man. Niggas so scared to debate. Niggas so scared to debate, man. They want to do football debate.
I don't know what happened to the debates, man.
He talking about sturdy. That's what he talking about.
I was just playing that Madden too, man. Niggas can do some football debate. My nigga
Oh
got that
my
Madden
God.
early.
Herm is hilarious, bro.
Now, oh man, you should have heard this nigga just
Herm, they think we got beef, Herm.
who?
They think we got beef.
Oh man, fuck them niggas. They don't know what beef
The
is.
random niggas.
They don't know what beef is, man.
Me and 2-4 just be going at it just because we bored as fucking there, man.
Yep.
That nigga 2-4 told that nigga J Kid. He say, man, you don't know shit about basketball. You sell nickel bags.
That's crazy.
Oh shit.
That nigga crazy.
J Kid crazy, man.
J
That
Kid a
nigga
nut.
crazy.
He was on Pull Up Pod Trash chatting yesterday.
Man. Wasn't he?
He is
That nigga
chatting over
was
there.
that I haven't heard this nigga talk so much in my
Yeah,
life, man.
bro.
That
That
nigga
nigga,
was
that nigga was
sad.
chatty yesterday.
Nah, you should have seen he used to be like that on ticket shit. He used to be like that on ticket shit all
Oh,
the
my
time.
nigga Howie, what's good? He said shit, Pippen times 10 over Bosh. This
Nah, I
nigga.
got Chris Bosh over Pippen though. I said,
And
hey,
Howie be
nigga,
talking shit, man. He gonna pull up on the panel. He be talking
hey
shit.
Howard, the reason why Grant Popovich had to take Tim Duncan out the game in the finals was because Chris Bosh, that 2-man game between Bosh and Braun, they was killing Tim Duncan every time. Whether Duncan was on Bosh or
Man,
Duncan was on Braun, they was taking turns on Tim Duncan, nigga.
he was
Y'all
stretching
niggas
out the
don't.
floor, bro. They
Yep.
had to take that nigga out.
Y'all niggas don't be watching the games. That's why we
Bro.
cook niggas.
But Herm, tell me why Braun, right? Braun was playing amazing the first 3 quarters. As soon as the game gets tight, this nigga start breaking. Every time. I used to get pissed off at that nigga. Every time, bro.
That's Shaw King.
Yep.
This shit crazy, bro.
Niggas don't
He do
celebrate
that. He do
losers.
that weird shit.
Niggas celebrate losers, Swish. They don't care about the dubs no more. They care about, man, you can lose by 25 points. If Braun got 45, 15, and 17, they go celebrate.
We respect the nigga for his heart, but like you still lost at the end of the day, bro.
Well,
Right.
We respect the effort though. Especially if you go out like a G, but Hey, man.
Hey yo, Howard, you got Scottie top 5 in the 90s?
And
You still here?
Howard probably got on number 2.
Yeah, I don't see it, bro.
Well,
Even a nigga like Shaq that played 6 years in the 90s, this nigga got more production than that nigga Scottie.
you played. He don't have a top 5.
You know? He said, nah, not for the decade. Yeah, same here, bro. I got him 8th.
He got a
Yeah,
top
man.
5 basketball shooter in the 90s, them air more up tempos. The all blacks that say air with the bubble, but he ain't top 5 player in the 90s though.
Nah, ain't no way.
He got a top 5 dunker in the 90s.
Yeah,
Over Pat Ewing.
yeah, he do.
He dunked from the free throw line before, but he ain't top 5 with the 90s.
Yeah,
He definitely could play in this era too, but hey man.
Yeah, he definitely can.
Hey, can we go back to this Shea conversation, man?
Yeah, let's go.
You going to admit Shea the best player in the world?
Nah, man.
That's because you sad.
Man, he playing against two anomaly niggas, bro.
He's an anomaly. Did Kobe ever do what he
All
did?
three of them are. All three of them are.
Kobe never did what this nigga did.
I agree. That's a fact.
James Harden, D Wade, none of them niggas. Only Mike.
As a shooting, as a guard, yeah, only Mike did what he did.
He
Get the
shoot
scoring
50% and he
title,
averaged 30. That's different.
50%, average 30, get the scoring title, get the MVP, and get a chip,
And the Finals
and
MVP.
the finals MVP.
And the Conference MVP.
Yeah.
Best player in the world. And he beat the niggas that beat Giannis.
But if you do that, like if you basing it off a win, right? Did you do that last year for Jalen Brown?
He averaged 30 every
Hmm.
MVP with the scoring title. So who just said off of winning?
I'm just saying, did you do that for Jalen Brown?
Jalen Brown didn't average 30. He didn't make
Uh-huh.
first team all NBA. He didn't win every MVP. He didn't do that,
Yeah.
man. Come on, man.
I
Regular
feel
season
you.
counts, man.
Yeah, it do.
Right. Come on, man. Giannis lost
Man,
in the first round. Giannis lost to the niggas that Shea beat in the championship. How can he be
man,
better? How can he be better, man?
I
If that's the
predicted
case,
I predicted Shea winning the MVP 2 years ago, man.
if if
I
if
got a short.
Giannis if Giannis can be better than Shea while losing to the niggas that Shea beat, LeBron was better than Kobe while losing to Dwight Howard while Kobe beat Dwight Howard. LeBron was better than. It's the same shit.
That's the that's the biologic shit though. That's basically what you doing. You doing the biologic shit.
Right. But I don't see how is it not applicable, man? How is it not applicable?
I'm just biased when it come to Kobe. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
But you're not biased for a nigga who play like Kobe.
He played better than Kobe. He had a better season. I agree.
Talk about his game style, I'm saying.
Let's agree to the Kobe MVP and Shea MVP. Whose is better? Shay's, right?
why is that
No,
conversation?
Kobe's was better because Pau Gasol missed
Why was
50
Kobe's
games.
better?
Pau Gasol missed 50 games, so Kobe's was better. Kobe secured the number one seed over the Hornets, and that's how he got the edge for MVP over Chris Paul as well. And Kobe beat the Spurs that year, the same team that Chris Paul
Yeah.
lost to, but he didn't win the chip though.
Yeah,
I
he's
hate
always.
when people say, I've heard Sturdy say, Kobe is lucky to get an MVP. That is nasty work.
That's because he corny, bruh. That's why he a corny nigga. He don't like Kobe, bruh. That shit corny, bruh. For you to say a nigga lucky to have MVP, but he led the decade in scoring and all defense, bruh. That's just stupid, bruh. That shit
Yeah, that's
dumb.
nasty.
Hey, crazy. So why didn't think I cursed their ass out this morning? Like y'all niggas get mad when niggas challenge
You talking
y'all
about in the
about something.
chat or like in the voice thing?
It was in the voice thing too. I cursed their ass out.
Mm.
Like I was like, y'all niggas get mad when niggas challenge y'all about Tim Duncan and shit. But y'all would let a nigga cook Kobe Bryant and y'all let that his only his only comeback was Kobe is more polarizing and all that shit. Duncan is not as interesting as Kobe Bryant. So nigga, yeah, put the nigga
They
in the
weren't
top
even
five.
man, they weren't even talking about Duncan when we was growing up.
Hey,
They
hey,
was talking
Herm,
about
Herm,
AI, Kobe,
hey,
What,
Vince.
Herm.
what's
Start
this,
asking
Swift?
these niggas. Start asking these niggas what's the first finals they watched.
We now me and two
Man, the
four.
first finals I ever watched was 2000, bro.
Now me and 2-4, we hit him with the better question too, Swift. We hit him with this. Who was y'all goat in 2009? And
I
the
didn't.
reason
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't have a
I ain't
goat,
gonna lie.
bro.
My go to 2009 was the Black Mamba, and then after that,
I
it
had
was just
Kobe
Kobe.
like top
It was
three,
Kobe. It was Kobe, and then
bro.
Bron was
Kobe,
like coming along, but it was Kobe though,
man,
bro. I emulated that nigga, bro. I wanted to play like him.
hey
bro.
Swift,
Herm. I had Kobe as the best player from '06 to 2010, bro.
Nigga,
but
I had Kobe the best player of my life, but since fucking Jordan. Well, after Shaq, after I started learning basketball and learning more, like okay, this nigga's just dunking the ball. I was like, okay, the best players is Garnett and Kobe. That's why I started leaning into.
and like the reason I asked the niggas there, Swift, who was your goat in 2009 because I wanted to see was y'all even paying
It
attention to
was
basketball
Kobe.
like that.
It was
Yeah.
Kobe, bro. Kobe was the best player, bro. Niggas were saying he was the best player.
It
Even
was the
Braun,
time
Braun,
period, and I
Braun
be
was winning.
my fault. Go
Braun was
ahead.
winning MVPs, bro. Braun was winning MVPs, and this nigga was on
I
TV
always hey
saying Kobe was the best
I
player.
always do the analogy when Barry Bonds
Come
hit the
on, man.
home runs, bruh. I wanted to see this nigga score them points every night, bruh. I had to go see how many points this nigga
Me
had, bruh.
too.
So
I became a
he was the
Kobe fan
best
off that
player.
shit, bro. Nigga, I became a Laker fan off that shit.
After Shaq won, and then when they broke up, bro, Kobe became the GOAT. He became the GOAT, bro.
Bro,
That oh
scoring
six
50?
that oh 06 up until that oh 06 up until like really
Shoot.
like 2010. That's when Bron started to really get in his bag all the way for real, bro.
Right.
Nigga, yeah, Kobe, yeah.
The torch was passed in 2011, bro. That's when Kobe passed the torch to Bron. Like, hey, take it. You the best, nigga. That's how I see it.
But when niggas say LeBron was better in '09 and shit, I understand it. Cause on a regular season basis, on a night to night basis, LeBron was killing every night for real. Like he was filling up the
Yeah,
stat sheet, kind of like how Luka do right now. He
yeah.
filling up the stat sheet every night.
Luke, true. This nigga Howie said,
Cause
he said Duncan.
some niggas think Luka the best player in the world right now. It's niggas, you know what I'm saying? Cause he fill up the stat sheet.
Right. Uh, I hate when people say, like, we boosting Kobe just because he passed away. Like, he was boosted when he was alive. When he won that 2010 ring,
Man, so what if people want to boost him
niggas
because he
had him in
passed?
the people had him in the top 10, bro.
Maybe after
People
they
had him.
passed away, they watched more of his game, and that's just what it was, bro. So what? Like people need to, nigga.
Man.
It's like so what, bro? However people want to evaluate it, so what, bro? Niggas ain't never heard Biggie, and they started listening to Biggie after he passed away, bro. That's just how it be for some people,
Yeah, that's how it be. But I remember when Kobe passed MJ record, they were still comparing him to MJ.
bro. Like I said, I got the video on my page. I always reference it. Mark Jackson said Kobe was the best player ever. This was in 2009 on ABC prime time on a Sunday at 3
Come
p.m. when
on, man.
everybody watching after church, nigga. The nigga said he the greatest player. He said if you got one shot between Kobe and Jordan, who you taking? He said with my life on the line, I'm taking Kobe Bryant. This Mark Jackson saying Mark Jackson played against Jordan. Niggas value Mark Jackson for anything else, but when it come to this, niggas want to shun over that shit. Niggas
That
want to
shit
shun
crazy.
over what John Sally said. John Sally told Jordan to his face, Kobe Bryant better than you at 27. And Charles Oakley punched him in the stomach for saying that to Jordan.
Mm,
John Sally played with Jordan and Kobe.
big.
And he used to beat Kobe one-on-one in practice, so he know what's going on. He said, no, Kobe better than you, Mike.
Oh shit, who we got? We got West Coast in the building. West Coast, man, you got to make a case for your boy Pippen, man. I don't know how you gonna do it, but you gonna have to do it, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna have to come back in and out of the stream.
Okay. Do you want to see the other slides, bro? When you
Come back
come
in. Hold
back,
on.
I'm just saying, there's a big argument that you can't make. Yeah, bro.
Hey, Herm still in here?
Herm, chilling. Herm, you still here?
I wanted to ask
He
Herm
probably
about his. I wanted to
he
ask him about
probably
his
doing
team.
something.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him about his team.
What the Grizzlies? How we said
Well, not about his team, really about Ja.
MVP
Yeah,
Kobe
I figured
2008,
it. I
2009.
saw I saw West
What
Coast
you what you
coming
think
in.
Ja worked on this summer, man?
I think he still gonna come in with the same mentality.
Oh my god.
Man, what happened, bro? You don't fuck with Ja?
Now I always said Ja is that type of nigga. To me, until he humbled himself, his game
Mhm.
not gonna really flourish. He ain't humbled himself, man.
Hey, West Coast, you want to see the slides for who better than Pippen, or what you want to do?
Yeah, show me the slides first. I'll just give my take at the end, bro. I've been
All right,
chilling all
look
day.
at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. So I got seven people over Pippen. So you can't argue MJ. This is what MJ did. MJ averaged 30 for the decade. He got 18,000 points. All defensive first team, all defensive, all NBA, 7 times. You can't argue Hakeem. Look at Hakeem, right? He probably got the most blocks for the decade. He got two DPOIs, the MVP in 94. He probably leading in rebounds too. Number three, I got number 32, the passenger, Karl Malone. He led
The
in points in the
passenger.
decade. He led in points in the decade. As a matter of fact, he got 8,400 rebounds. He led in rebounds. He got two MVPs in the decade, 97, 99. 10-time All NBA, all first team, 10 times. Three defensive first teams. Come on, bro. Number three, who I got number three? I think number three is David Robinson. Look at David Robinson, bro. He got 24, 11, and three blocks. You can't argue that he got an MVP in 95, 8-time All NBA, 8-time All Star, 8-time defensive team, and he got a DPOY in 92. You can't argue that. Um, Another nigga you can't argue, Charles Barkley. He averages 22, 11. Um, he's not a defender like Pippen, but still he's an offensive juggernaut though. MVP in 93, All NBA 7 times. 8-time All-Star. I don't think you can argue that. That's like, but the one that you want to argue and you already gave him, you already gave me him is Pat Ewing. He averages 24 and 11 in 2.7 blocks. Come on, 8-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA, and one defensive team, second team. And it's sad that you gave me him, and he don't even got the awards that this nigga has. Like you don't want to give me him, but you want to give me him. It's like it don't make sense, West Coast. And then so that's the top five right there. So number six would be Shaq. Look at Shaq. He averages 27, 12, and 2.6 blocks. Do you see the same shit going on? They're all averaging over and if they're not averaging 25, they're averaging 24. 23 was the lowest. And I think that was Hakeem with 23. Everybody else is like over that. And they got the rebounds and they got the blocks. And if they don't got the blocks, they got other shit like all NBAs and MVPs and all that. Shaq don't even got none of that. He got a rookie of the year. That's it. And 6-time All NBA, 6-time All Star. But for 6 years that he played West Coast, he got 12,000 points. That's a lot of points for someone who just played 6 years in the decade. So from 93 to 99, because you can't really count his rookie year because his first year was in 93. So I think the other guy, who's the other guy that I got? One, two, three, four, five, six. Shaq was 7. Okay, now I got Scottie Pippen. And he averaged out of the top dogs, he averaged the lowest. He got 19, 7 and 5, 14,000 points, 5,000 rebounds, 4,300 assists, 1,600 steals. He's almost by Johnny the Driver, 600 something blocks, 7-time all 9 defensive teams, 8 of them were first teams, one of them was second team. He's a great player. I just don't think he's in the five. I don't think that's disrespect. I don't think that's disrespectful, bro. I don't think that's disrespectful. I just feel like them other guys, they did more. They led their teams to playoff runs. Like if you want to argue this dude, this dude Patrick Ewing, he led his team to multiple playoff runs as the number one option. He didn't have an all NBA player offensively, right? He didn't have an all NBA caliber player like that. He had Charles Oakley on defensive end, but that's about it. And he led his team to the NBA Finals in 1999. You can't argue that. This dude, David Robinson, led his team to multiple playoff runs. People say that he underachieved in the playoffs. Whatever you want to say about the dude, he was a number one option until Tim Duncan came, and he stepped aside to become the number two, so Tim Duncan can eat. And they won in 1999. We can't take that away from him. And he got a DPOY, and he got an MVP in '95. So that's why I got him over. And then the production, you see the production is there. And then and I think those are the only two that you may have like pushback because I don't think you got pushback with Charles Barkley. I don't think there's pushback. He's a way better offensive player than Scottie Pippen. The defensive side I'll give to Pippen. And other than that, the dude won an MVP in the 90's. I can't argue that. And he led his team in 1993 to the NBA final. I can't take that away from him. That's why I have him over Scottie Pippen. And Scottie Pippen, when it was his chance to lead his team, he got knocked out by Big Pat in 19, what year was that? 1994? Yeah, it was 1994. But even though Scottie Pippen had a great year, it just showed that he wasn't ready for the playoff. He was ready for the regular season because they won what one less games. I think it was like 50 what 56 wins. But yeah, that's about it. West Coast, like I got him eighth. I don't think that's disrespectful. He's a great player. He's a great defensive player. But as these other seven players that I got ahead of him that were number one options on their team, even a guy like Shaq that didn't play that many years in the 90's. He only played 6 years in the 90's. He still led his team to the NBA finals against one of the greatest centers, the best center in the 90's, Hakeem Olajuwon, and he got outplayed by Hakeem Olajuwon. And he even Shaq performed, and that's crazy to say that, you know. But I mean, I'm gonna let you go, bro. You got it, but
All right.
what you got?
So when it come to the '90s, especially the more I've thought about this, bro, I'm gonna try to be as clean as possible. Also with like how I talk, just so you know, it's better for the audience if I don't curse and stuff like that. Um, I like to think of it in tiers. What, especially like since we're comparing him to Scotty, right? So go back to the Jordan slide.
Yeah, I got you.
So there's going to be four players that I'm going to lay out, starting with
Yeah,
Jordan, and those are the like the Mount Rushmore standard of the '90s. The players I won't question are definitively better than Scottie
yeah.
Pippen. Michael Jordan, that's one.
Hmm.
And then who do you have the second? Go to the next slide. Hakeem Olajuwon for sure. Hakeem is the second best player of the '90s. I won't, no question there. Go to the third one. Karl Malone for sure. I try to give you a little pushback on him, but the more I go back on him, and
The points he let it.
like,
He had that year and a half off. He didn't play. That's why Karl Malone led the decade. He led in points, and he got
yeah,
two MVPs.
no, yeah. Jordan is one of those that gets the what do you call it? He would be an anomaly just because of the weird circumstances around his career in the '90s, which is cool. Number one player, he had retirements or whatever you want to call them. He's undoubtedly the greatest player of his era or of that decade. Two, that was Hakeem for sure, like the best defender of the decade, best center of the decade. Three, Karl Malone. I think we don't have to harp on it. I think most people, I think it's kind of unanimous that people agree like what happened in his personal life isn't cool, whatever. But keeping it just basketball, Karl Malone is one of those few players all time who has like what I call the gold standard in longevity. He definitely has um, the most complete just by sheer volume resume in the '90s, right? Because he played the whole decade. He was the number one option the whole decade. He went to two finals. Um, you can argue he might have underachieved in the West because people say, "Oh, Jordan kept him from a ring," but that's 2 years out of the decade. Like that's only 20%. So Jordan did what he had to, but I don't go by that notion that Jordan like kept them from rings. If anything, him and Johnny kind of would underperform in the West more times than not. But yeah, I kind of like harped a little too long on Karl Malone. I just think that's one of the best basketball resumes of all time. But because of the stuff in his personal life, it throws a lot of it into question or it gets dismissed. Which I get if you're really against the stuff that he did to where you don't even want to like rank him. Cool. I separate it because I understand that the basketball player is not the same person that's also doing things off the court, you know? Um, and then go to the next slide.
Hey, West Coast, you cut out?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
You didn't want to harp on the Karl Malone.
Oh yeah, you don't have to harp on the personal stuff, but like he's one of the best. Like that's one of the best basketball resumes of all time. You just look at it objectively. Um, but yeah, I wouldn't question Karl Malone. I would just say that he might have underperformed a little bit in the West, but that's really it. Who's next? I think David Robinson.
Yeah, David Robinson would be next.
Yeah, David Robinson would be the fourth player on the like Mount Rushmore quality of the '90s. So it's like the big four. Um, so yeah, this is where I would think Pippen would fall somewhere from like the 5 to like 7 range. Um, yeah, if you go to the fifth slide after Robinson, I'll start to really explain it because I'm not really going to question David Robinson. He was a monster.
Let's go. You said you want me to go to the next one?
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit, I
If
think.
I'm Yeah, go ahead. If I'm cutting out, just let me know when I cut out or whatnot.
Okay, I got you. So you said what? You said Pippen will fall into the what?
The 5 through like 7 range, because 1 through 4, I think are solid. Like they're for sure like above them.
How about Big Pat, bro? Big Pat don't got an MVP. He don't got a DPOY, but he got production, and he got multiple playoff runs without an All NBA caliber player offensively. He got Oakley defensively. I think Oakley got like an All NBA defensive team, like maybe once or twice, but that's about it. But he didn't have an All NBA offensive player at all while he was doing his runs in the East. And he got the production, bro. He got the points. He's averaging 24 and 11 and 2.7 blocks. The only reason why he didn't win uh like DPOY or MVP, Jordan was in the league, Karl Malone was in the league, they were winning MVPs, Charles Barkley, shit like that. And then the DPOY, Matumbo was winning, Hakeem was winning, David Robinson won one. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he wasn't gonna win the DPOY, bro. But he was still an impactful player, offensively and defensively, and he was a number one option. I feel like this is definitive too, to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, this is probably one of the last ones where I would say has a really good argument because it's a great two-way player. Because I think after you brought out Ewing, I think it went to Barkley, and that's where I think it really starts to get more of like a coin
Yeah,
flip. 'Cause we're talking about great players, and even though Barkley was a number one option, um, Pippen's a better passer, a way better defender, and he also played the whole decade, right? And he also had success in the playoffs more than Barkley. And it wasn't like I'm not speaking on just wins and losses. Like every single time you see Pippen play throughout a series, it's kind
yeah,
of hard to point out a bad playoff series for Scottie in
right.
the '90s.
Now,
Um,
just tell me when you have pushback, because this is number five right here. I don't think you got pushback for number five. I
for
got
Barkley,
Barkley. I got Barkley number five. I got Patrick Ewing number seven.
oh, you got Ewing 7.
Yeah,
You could actually kind of argue low key. I mean, if you go by like you like two way, I think Barkley falls lower if you value two way.
yeah. I mean, but I can't argue the '93 run that he made, and he won MVP that year. He played the Bulls in '93 for the finals. They lost, but he had an amazing year in '93, and he got production too. He's still averaging the 20 points, and he's bro. The dude is 6'4", West Coast, grabbing 11 rebounds for a whole decade. That's 10 years, bro. That is crazy. And that's the thing that I was trying to tell you. Like these seven players, they're not only doing it offensively, they're doing it defensively as well. And even if you want to say Barkley didn't play defense, he didn't guard nobody, at the end of the day, rebounds is a part of defense. So that's what I'm saying. That's it. I don't think you're gonna argue Barkley. Um, Maybe you'll have pushback for Shaq. I got Shaq at number yeah, I got Shaq at number six. Maybe you'll have more pushback for Shaq.
Yeah, I have more pushback for players like Shaq who didn't like really play most of the decade. Because outside of Jordan, you can't really find players like that. Because I think David Robinson played most of it. I think he might have missed a season as well. Or am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, but so with Shaq, I would take Pippen just because you're talking about a decade as opposed to 6 years, which is like okay,
Mhm.
he was great in those 6 years, but 4 years like that's a lot of play. So I go with the decade over the 6 years.
How about if one could say that, like, as the number one, he led his team to the finals, bro. Within that 6 years, he got a finals run. He
Yeah,
got a
no, no,
finals
I
run,
understand. I think Shaq's just more of a tweener though. Because think about it,
bro.
Shaq made the finals in what
Yeah,
95. So yeah,
95. Yeah,
Shaq started to really wreck things up from 95 to what 02.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's kind of like a
Really,
tweener.
03.
Yeah, yeah. So he's a tweener. He's like a tweener. Meanwhile, someone like Pippen was like that's like a his he really hit his like prime and his ceiling in the 90's, like
But
throughout
he
the whole
came,
decade.
but he came in guns blazing when he got drafted in '92. That '93 season when he played his first year, he was guns blazing, bro. He made an
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
Star. He was crazy. He was averaging like a double double his first year. It's crazy.
You know, Shaq was one of the biggest like beneficiaries of like being a tweener because he got drafted mid 90's, but he came along like mid to late 90's and then he like exploded in the 2000s when that like deep battlefield the centers had like retired or like were not the same due to like age and injuries, right? That's why we saw him like dominate like crazy in the early 2000s.
Right, right. That's a fact.
Yeah, Shaq was like a bear among like panthers and like smaller predators. That's why he got to eat in the 2000s.
So you still got pushback for Shaq, right? We're not
I got
letting
pushed
him
back for
get in
Shaq
there.
just based off of how long Pippen played in the 90's, not because like Shaq wasn't good enough or anything. Shaq was a monster.
Okay. So I think we're at number 7. I got Patrick Ewing.
No, yeah,
I got
we
Patrick
talked
Ewing.
about Ewing. I think Ewing is just one of those centers where he just was like it like two ways at the center position. But because Hakeem was there, because David Robinson was there, so he was fighting for like third or fourth best center in the 90's. So
Yeah.
he kind of like gets outshined because of how like deep the like monsters were at center in
Right.
the 90's. Um, he definitely
Mm.
was a more complete like offensive player than like Shaq at his position because he had a midi. Shaq didn't really have a midi at all like in the 90's.
Yeah, that's a fact. You said Shaq didn't have a MIDI, right?
In the 90's, not like Ewing did. And
Yeah,
then
that's a fact.
of course, Ewing was a way better at the free throw line. You couldn't hack Ewing like you could Shaq.
Yeah, I agree with that. And number 8, I got your boy. See, I don't think this is disrespectful. I feel like
Scottie,
this is where he falls. He's a great player, bro. 19, 7, and 5 with 2.2 steals, point 0.9 blocks, shot 48% from the field. He got 14,000 points, 5,000 something rebounds, 4,300 assists, 1,600 steals. I think he's behind only John Stockton in steals, or maybe Gary Payton too. All NBA 7 times. Like, come on, 9 defensive teams in a decade. He's a great player. I just feel like those 7 players are just ahead of him. That's all. Um, I just feel like they provided more. They were number one options for their team. They led their teams to multiple playoff runs. Even a weird insert like Shaq that came in like early, but didn't play as much in the '90's. He even, guns blazing, went to the finals his third year. Shit like that. He didn't win no MVPs or anything like that, but it's just production he provided. and the impact that he put. Bro, they changed the rules for Shaq, bro. Like people got mad when he made the 50th anniversary team. They got pissed. Cause I think that anniversary team was in what, like 96? That was his fourth year, bro. His third or fourth year, something like that.
Yeah.
Like something crazy. And people were like, how the hell did he make this list? But bro, he was going crazy on the league, bro.
Wait, what year did the list come out?
I think it was like 96, 97
If it was,
was
yeah,
the
yeah. So
50th
Shaq
year.
Shaq got drafted, I think 92, 93. So yeah, he was like 4 or 5 years in.
Yeah, bro, and he was going crazy on the league.
It's yeah, but it was
But
kind of hard to like keep him out of it. He had just think about it, he had made a finals and he had lost to Hakeem. And if you actually go back and look at that series, like Hakeem beat him, but it wasn't like Shaq played bad. Like Shaq actually played good in that finals. He didn't play
right.
like his his peak Laker days, but he had a good finals. He just ran into a better center. Um, and the Rockets were hotter in the playoffs. I believe that's the year they caught fire from three. I think, right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
So it's like the shooters were hot and you were playing a better center. Like what can you do?
And number 9 West Coast, I got Johnny the Driver.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, who do you have behind them?
Johnny the
Johnny.
Driver. Look at this dude's stats, bro. 14.9 points, 11.9 assists. He led the decade in assists and steals. 9-time all defensive team. He got 11,000 points and 9,100 uh, assists, 1,700 steals. This
Johnny.
dude, this dude was crazy, bro. That's why I got him at number 9. I just feel like it's disrespectful if you don't have him in the 10. Another guy that I have, the last one, Gary Payton.
That's a nice one.
And Howie, the reason why I don't have Drexler is because he teared off at the end. He teared off at the end. He wasn't, his last year was 98. And he teetered down like 96. So I didn't, this dude right here, Gary Payton. Um, yeah, even Scottie got more steals than him. So Scottie would be second in the decade in steals. But this dude, Gary Payton, 16 points, 6.6 assists, 2.3 steals, 11,000 points, 4,000, no, 4,800 rebounds, assists, and then 1,600 steals. That's a lot of steals. 6 All NBA teams and 6 defensive teams, and he led the league in steals once. And I would, oh yeah, and he got a DPOY. Typo, he got a DPOY in 1996. And he led his team to the playoffs. I would make him the number 1 option.
I think no, yeah, I definitely push back against Gary Payton. Not him making the list, but that like, yeah, he's one of the players that Pippen is for sure better than. Gary Payton
Yeah,
was the
that's a
first.
fact.
Yeah, Gary Payton was the first option, but just like it's funny because like just how the centers you would take over Pippen because of the fact that if they can protect the rim and they're taller and
Yeah,
stronger, you go with that, right? It's the same thing for Pippen over Payton. He's like a taller. He pretty much is a taller Gary Payton. Like he's basically the like hybrid version of like between a center and a point guard, but he's kind of both. That's Pippen. His wingspan is like 7'3", 7'4". He's 6'7" or something like that, or 6'8".
right.
He can run the point from the three, and he can be your defensive anchor. Some people, I don't know. I've rarely heard people push really back on like Pippen being the defensive anchor. Some people will still try to argue Jordan. I don't. I disagree. It's Pippen. Um, because it was perfectly complemented that way. Jordan, you're the number 1 scoring option. Pippen's the point and the defensive anchor, and then we're gonna go wreck the league and dominate it with this dynamic. That's what the Bulls did.
Right. Yeah, I feel you on that.
And it was like the Bulls understood that because they could be so dominant with their wings or their perimeter through Pippen and Jordan, They didn't have to
Like,
have the best centers. They just had to have defenders or willing defenders at the center position. Dudes that were willing to grab boards and defend and didn't need to score. Um, but I mean, the Bulls did a hell of a job at building a roster in the '90s, bro. I mean, Jordan, Pippen, and then it was like Horace Grant or Rodman, depending on the half of the decade, and then you had Kukoc, which was like one of the best, if not the best, European player at the time. Steve Kerr, which is like the best 3-point shooter. Like the Bulls did a really good job team building. That doesn't get talked about enough.
yeah, they did, bro. Shout out to
Jerry Krause, bro.
Jerry Krause, yeah. Shout out to him. He did a
And it
one
was
hell
it
of a
was him
job.
it was him finding the players, making the moves, or just like underpaying them, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why Scotty signed that damn fucking contract, bro. He would have got paid more than Jordan. Jordan wasn't really getting paid like that. He was getting paid like two
Yeah,
million,
yeah, Jordan
three
got shorted up
million.
until the very end.
Yeah, he was getting his endorsement deals up. He was getting it from the back end. He was getting that Jordan shit, the Jordan deal. But yeah, bro, like that shit crazy. But yeah, bro, like me not having Scottie Pippen in the five is not to disrespect Scottie. I just feel like his rightful place is from 7 to 10. That's his rightful place. Because if you want to push back against Shaq, that I'm not arguing that. I have Shaq over him just based off of, I just felt like Shaq was a more impactful player. And he led his team to the final. Because when Scottie Pippen had a chance to do it, he couldn't get it done. You know what I'm saying? Even though it was a year and a half, he couldn't get it done. They lost to Big Pat, man. They lost to Big Pat in 1994 in the Eastern, in the semis. So, man, and that's one of the reasons why I got Patrick Ewing ahead of Scottie Pippen in the '90s. Because when they played against each other without Jordan, Scottie Pippen, I don't know, bro. He didn't want Tony Kukoc to be great, bro. I don't know West Coast like in that position. Just let Tony get the shot. He made the shot, bro. He made the shot, bro. And it's
Yeah,
crazy that they didn't run that last play for Scotty. They ran it for Tony Kukoc. Like that's crazy. And I get it. I would be mad too if I'm the man and they're not running the play for me at the end.
You
But
can't
at
sit
the
on the
end of the
bench.
day, the coach knew what he wanted, bro. He wanted Kukoc to touch the ball at the end. And Kukoc made that shot. Made that shot.
Kukoc was probably they'd probably been running that in practice that way.
He said, wait, what? You say what? You said how he said, wait, what you say about 1994? I said in 1994 when Jordan wasn't on the Bulls, Howie, Scottie Pippen went to the second round against Big Patrick Ewing and he lost. At the end of the day, he lost. That is facts. I've heard people tell me that Scottie Pippen made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. No, he didn't. He lost in the second round. He had a chance, bro. He had a chance. I think that game went seven, didn't it? Didn't it go seven?
Yeah, that series went 7, and it was like close all the way to the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crazy.
Hey man, Pippen was close to making the conference finals there.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, man. Like, Howie, you want to make a case for Scottie Pippen? He said, bet nuts on tonsils. Howie, it don't matter if Scottie got the best dunk ever. Jordan got the best dunk ever, dunking from the free throw line. Well, what are we talking about? At the end of the day, is what you do. The man had a chance to be a number one, and who did he call on? You want me to put the picture in the chat? I get the picture, bro. He called on one player. We know who he called. This is nasty work.
Hey, so crazy. We definitely got to cover the 2000s topics too. Um,
Oh, you want to
what you
cover
call it?
2000s too?
No, not tonight. I mean, like on another stream. Cause like what you call it? Like I've been telling you for sure that like I ordered 2K3 because I really wanted to be able to simulate the like early 2000s rosters and stuff, bro. It should be coming in, I would say, by this upcoming Monday or Tuesday at the latest. Like I think it should already be on the way because apparently it's coming from like the state of Washington, and I'm in like SoCal.
Yeah,
So yeah, it should be coming in real soon.
for sure. For sure.
And like I told you, one of the hypotheticals I want to try out is like one, can I get old Jordan on that roster with like peak Shaq, and then can I also get like Johnny and Carl Malone on their like literally like last season or two in the league? And yeah, I know for sure I'm gonna.
Johnny,
Okay,
Johnny, Johnny
yeah,
the driver.
I'm gonna have to make trades in that game, bro, because Kobe's gonna be either good enough to get me to Jordan or Malone and Johnny. So if I get Malone and Johnny, I think it might be easier to like come up with draft picks and send those to like Washington to get Jordan. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get a ring with old Jordan, peak Shaq, and then like Johnny and Karl Malone.
I want to hear from Angel's ugly ass. He keeps like this is not to disrespect Scotty, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like these seven players have more of an argument for Scottie Pippen. Now the closest argument is Shaq and Scotty. I feel like that's close. That's the closest out of all of them. But I
I
give
would
the edge
say
to Shaq because he led his team to the finals as a number one option.
I would say you can argue maybe Scotty and Charles Barkley because of the defensive gap.
Salute to Black Man's Fair. Salute. Yeah, if y'all can just hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Support the channel. Donate to the channel. Whatever you want to do. We just talking about Scottie Pippen. Does he fit in the five? Is he? I know he's top 10, but I don't think he's top five. And this is a topic that me and you, West Coast, we've been going at it, for a minute.
Yeah, it's a good topic because it's polarizing. It forces you to like rank Scotty and then really think about how valuable he was. And then
I think
what
I
do
think I
you
made it too late, though. I made it too late because I think everybody would have joined. Everybody went to sleep, like casuals, 30, they went to sleep.
Yeah, most people that are on the East Coast or the Midwest are probably knocked out by now.
Yeah, I would have had some more people on here. But it's all good though. I got y'all. We gonna keep doing these live streams though.
Yeah, I had a
Herm
coffee
came up
late, so
here.
I'm good. I'm good to go, bro.
Herm said he got Scottie Pippen 12, bro. He said he
Nah,
got Drexler. He
that's too
got
low.
Drexler. He got Drexler over him. He got Reggie over him. He said he got
Nah, there's no
Gary
way.
Payton and John Stockton. So it's like
Don't
four
no.
people.
There's no way I'm gonna put. Well, for sure, I'm not putting Reggie Miller over him when
Oh yeah,
Reggie Miller
Reggie.
offered you crazy spacing, but
Reggie.
yeah, but that defensive gap, bro. Like if Pippen makes up for it by his defense and being able to be your team's point guard. If you can be my team's point guard, my secondary scorer, and you're the secondary scorer to literally only the best scorer and the best player in the decade, like that's not a bad thing. Because we saw in the small sample size, bro, when he was the number one, he can be the team's defensive anchor, point guard, and scoring option. So he can literally be all of it when given the opportunity. He just wasn't given it because he was backing up the best player of the decade, arguably the GOAT to a lot of people the GOAT, right? In Jordan. I disagree that Jordan's the GOAT, but that's not important. He's unanimously the best player of the decade. So if you're number two on the roster to only the best player in the decade, but you can bring value without being the best scorer, and then you can be the best scorer when that best player of the decade isn't there, like bro, like that's ridiculous value.
Yeah, that is ridiculous, but I ain't gonna lie.
You also have to remember this and put this in perspective. This is the part that they forget when it comes to the Bulls when they didn't have Jordan. The Bulls were using the rest of the roster that they already had to try and fill the void of Jordan's scoring. So just consider that if Jordan not only had been gone from the Bulls, but also his contract, then Chicago could have gotten another player or a couple players, whether it be role players or a starter, to fill in the scoring void that Jordan like had. So
Mm.
if you include that into the equation, again, this is all hypothetical, but the Bulls probably make another conference finals, if not a finals, without
Mm.
Jordan. Because they were already like a game seven away from making the conference finals by just trying to fill the void with the rest of the roster.
Yeah. A black man's fair, he did lead the team in all major stats in 1995. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, these other seven players that I got over him, I don't know if you heard in the beginning. I got Hakeem, Jordan, David Robinson, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, and Shaq and Patrick Ewing. Those seven players, I feel they got more production in the 90's. It's just a little kind of like with Shaq, you can really have an argument against Shaq if you want to because of the production, because um Pippen got more points than him and all that, but he led his team to the finals, bro. I value a number one option more than a number two option. And for a young Shaq to lead his team to an NBA finals, that means a lot, bro, at the end of the day. We got somebody pulling up to the panel. Let's see who it is. Who is it? Swish is back. But I'm just saying, bro, like, and this ain't, he said, I hear you, salute. Yeah, salute to you too, bro. But yeah, like, I think these are valid points, and Shaq is doing it. Even though Shaq didn't win a defensive team in the 90's, he has no defensive awards in the 90's, right? Because he won them in the 2000s. I still feel like what was more important in the 90's? Rim protection or perimeter defense? Rim protection was more important. Shaq had to deal with dudes like Hakeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, um, Patrick Ewing, Alonzo Mourning, Dikembe Mutombo. Rim protection was very valuable in the 90's. And to be honest, even though this is like it's crazy, the only reason why Scottie Pippen didn't win a DPOY in the 90's is because he was playing with the greatest player. He was playing with the greatest player ever.
Oh, we talked about that, bro. And
Like,
hold on,
bro,
this is
and
another
I
thing.
agree, and I agree with West Coast on that. I agree with that.
No, no,
He
hold on.
didn't
The
play,
reason,
yeah.
no, no, no.
Uh-huh.
The reason why he didn't win a defensive player of the year, we actually talked
Uh-huh.
about this. Um, Again, it's a theory, and we'll have to look into it. It's because the voters weren't really watching the games like that, right? So when they would read the ballot and see the stats, this is another topic we talked about, and it ties into the '90's. And we need to cover this topic in another stream, just because it's such a really good, deep topic. Um, was how much of a like it's gonna sound kind of blasphemous, but how much of a blocks merchant Mutombo was in the '90's, and why that was why he won a lot of Defensive Player of the Year awards in the
Hold on,
decade.
West Coast. Yeah, go ahead and cook, West Coast. You got it.
Yeah, yeah, no, my thing was that like Mutombo actually was a huge beneficiary of like accumulating blocks per game and protecting the paint that way. That's why he won the most Defensive Player awards in the decade. You heard all that, right, Crazy?
No, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you heard
you
all
was
of that, right?
cooking.
That he was.
Yeah, you was good. He said he couldn't get it over David and Hakeem. Yeah, bro, he couldn't get it over David and Hakeem, bro. That's the thing. And like
That was
dudes wasn't
Matumbo too. It was
getting
Matumbo.
right. And then the y'all gotta understand back then it was positions to make the defensive teams. Shaq wasn't finna make no defensive teams with Hakeem in the league, with Dikembe in the league, and David Robinson in the league. Those three and Alonzo Mourning, those four bigs were the best defensive bigs at that time.
Yeah, Pat Ewing
And
too.
that's why,
That's the thing.
yeah,
Those
and
like
Pat
three
Ewing.
to five, they kind of gate kept the defensive team awards from like Shaq. Even though Shaq was a really good paint defender, because he had 3 to 4 dudes that were better than him, arguably. That's why he wouldn't get those selections. Because like you said,
Right,
Hakeem is a lock, and then like D Rob is a lock too. So then
right,
you have Ewing and who is it and Alonzo fighting for that third team.
right. And y'all could pull up on the panel, bro. Like, yeah, hit the link, pull up on the panel. We could chop it up. Me and West Coast been going at it for how long now about this topic on the overnights
like
on the
like two
Discord?
weeks, like 2 weeks or
Like
so.
it's been a minute, bro. Oh man, it's been a minute, bro. But like, where do you got Pippen? You got him 5, right? You got him at 5.
I got him at 5. Yeah.
Oh, and that'll be over who? You got him over Patrick Ewing?
All right. So let's see. He's under Jordan. He's under Hakeem. He's under David Robinson. And then Karl Malone. So either Karl Malone or Ewing would be 4, and then Pippen would be 5.
Okay.
And it
I'm
and
not.
again, it's just because like the amount of value that you're getting from him being your point forward, your secondary scorer, and your team's defensive anchor, like all the other players ahead of him either give you number one scorer, number one defender, um, or Jordan was just the better offensive player and a secondary and the secondary defender to Pippen. Um, so his defense and his like playmaking from the forward position, along with like his scoring second to Jordan, is like what has him top 5 for me. Because when you have somebody who's like he can guard 1 through 4 and some fives because of how much of a wingspan he has, that's insane value.
Right. I would said Malone was dominant. He was dominant. Yeah, he led the league. He led the decade in points
Yeah,
with
Malone kind of popped at
21,000.
the end of the '90s. Even though he played the whole '90s and was good the whole '90s, he really popped at like the end of the '90s.
Look at that, man. The passenger. That's the
Yep,
stats right there, man.
that's Big
Bro,
Carl, bro.
y'all
Big
don't
Carl was a monster.
hey, West Coast, they don't understand. This stream it really took me 6 hours to make, bro. Like, get all this information, make the infographics, all that. It took like 6 hours, bro. It's just crazy.
But we can
And
give people
that's why the
the
stream is
time,
so
bro.
late.
We can give people the time tonight to talk about this topic because if it took you that long to put in all that work, then
Mhm.
we'll give the people the conversation and the content. Again, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
good
a fact.
topic because it forces you to really see what you value in the '90s, and then,
Hmm.
well, in my opinion, to me, I've always said the most valuable players of all time, like winning is gonna follow them, like no matter where they are, who's around them. Like parts
Right,
are gonna move, coaches are gonna move, they might move, but winning is gonna follow them to some degree. If you're an all-time player and you've either made multiple finals with different teams, multiple conference finals with different teams, or you've elevated a team from either mediocrity or less to like better than mediocrity, then like the value is undeniable.
right.
And
Yeah, that's a
you can
fact.
you can easily say that you can say
That's
that
yeah.
for Shaq, Pippen, Garnett. Like you can say that for like a lot of the best players in like the top like 25, 30.
Yeah. Hey, Black Men is fair said Pippen's name gets brought up into conversations amongst first option players. It's not fair, but I think that's how good or rather impactful Pippen was.
That's a
I feel
fact.
like he
That
I
is how
feel like he
impactful
was
he was.
impactful too. I feel like he was too, but it's like when you bring up the other guys though, like all of these names that I named, they led their team to the NBA finals at some point. They did it. Like even guys like Reggie Miller. I'm not gonna put Reggie Miller over Scotty. He led his team, right? Um, who else?
Yeah,
Drexler. I feel
they're
like
just
Scotty is over him because of the back end. I feel like he teetered down at like 96. By 98, he wasn't the same player at all, you know. And who else am I thinking about? There's one more player
I think in the
that
90s,
led
Scottie
their
Pippen
team.
also was only really hurt like that in 98. I think every other year in
Hmm.
the 90s, he played a majority of it. It was just 98 that he had back problems.
Mm. Yeah, man, Scotty was an amazing player. I just feel like, since rim protection was more prominent in the 90s, there was a lot more like competition. Like, can you name me like two of Scotty's like the defensive players, right? For Scotty, where was his competition? What was his competition as like the
Well,
small forwards, the wings?
oh no, he didn't. No, no. So here's the thing about Pippen, because he was a tweener in terms of like
Hmm.
height and like role. Um, his main competition, even though it's unfair because he's so much taller, is supposed to be like point guards and shooting guards because he was playing point forward, right? So you would compare him to like, what would that be? Grant Hill, right? Like, or like, I guess like that, or like, yeah, like tall tweener players that are like point forwards or whatever. Like, cause that's what he revolutionized before. Like he was like, I would say the prototypical point forward. He was Kawhi before Kawhi that could run the point.
Right. He said D Rob was above Dream for a while until the rings. I don't think so. But D Rob was a great player though. D Rob was a great player, Howard. And I feel like Hakeem Olajuwon teetered down too, like 98, 97, 98.
Yeah, it was
So
98
it's
where he
like,
started to like fall off.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like Jordan didn't even play 2 years in the decade. So
Yeah, but that's kind of normal though. For centers, they kind of fall off after like 12-ish years. Like Shaq fell off
yeah.
after I think 14 or 15 good years. Like after '06, Shaq was no longer like a very good player.
Right. Hold on one.
So yeah, that would be what, 13 seasons. Yeah, so centers kind of just fall off after like 12, 13 years.
Yeah, that's a fact, West Coast. That's a fact. He said Grant Hill. Howie said to 2 years MJ was gone. Scotty proved his personality. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Yeah, bro. Bro, Scotty had a chance, bro. Scotty had a chance to do something great. But guess who knocked him out, Howie? It was Big Pat Ewing. Big Pat Ewing wasn't having it, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. And West Coast, the reason why I value Big Pat Ewing and I fought for Big Pat Ewing so much that other day when we had this argument, bro, is because Big Pat Ewing, right? He didn't have an all NBA offensive player on his side. Even though he had Oakley wasn't really giving you much points. You know what I'm saying? John Starks didn't start cooking until like his third year. So Big Pat had to cook by himself basically on the offensive end. And he was doing it both ways, bro. He was giving to you the rebound, the blocks. Bro, and he was averaging 24 points, bro. He didn't like, come on, bro. I can't this like I can't let that slide, bro. And for the big dogs in the 90's, Scottie's the only one that's not averaging 20 points or more. And I know it's not all about points and it's like more to the game, but at the end of the day, scoring is like one of the most important things that you could do. Because at the end of the day, you got to put that orange ball in the hoop. At the end of the day, that's how you win the game. You got to score. Hey, man. And then another thing that I brought up earlier, West Coast, the wings, Scottie didn't have no competition in the wings. Even though I believe he should have won a DPOY, I believe that in my heart he should have won a DPOY, but he wasn't gonna win that with with that ball dude wearing the J's, man. He wasn't
Mm,
gonna win with him on his team.
mm,
That's the thing,
No,
West
yeah,
Coast.
yeah.
It's
The
different
media wasn't going to
levels.
be able to give him depoy when he was playing with Jordan. That's true. But no, his competition for the award was like Gary Payton. Because it
I think
wasn't.
we had this convo before about the small forward. I feel like the small forwards is like one of the weakest positions in the 90's. I
No,
think
it
it's the
is.
small forwards and the shooting guards are one of the weakest positions in the 90's because you got Jordan, Drexler, Mitch Richmond, Reggie Miller, and then it just tears down after that. And small
Yeah, it was.
forwards,
Small
Scotty
forward
and
was
who
the
else?
weakest.
Scotty's who else? Is Scotty then who?
Dominique Wilkins.
Scotty,
That's it, really.
Dominique, and it's like, what the fuck? We get to Detlef Shrimp after that? Shit crazy.
Deadly
mm.
Shrimp.
And that's someone, George Carl said that Detlef Shrimp better than Melo. That's nasty work.
That's disgusting work.
That's nasty, man. I can't believe George said that. But yeah, man, I think well, yeah, the 90's, let's see what they saying. He said, oh, Mullen. Yeah, Mashburn, Mullen, for sure. He said Oakley be cooking, Big Pat. Nah, hell no. Oakley cooking Big Pat. Hell no. Oakley was averaging like 10 points, bro. Like that was nasty. Guess who was Jordan's second scorer when he didn't have Pippen? When Pippen wasn't drafted. It was Charles Oakley with 10 points. That is nasty. That's nasty work.
No, yeah, what he was cooking was on the defensive end. Him and Ewing were perfect on defense, but points
Mm.
wise, yeah, Ewing was actually doing a really good job without another real offensive threat next to him. But that made sense. The roster was built that way. It was kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's what it was. It was defenders. It was defenders around Ewing. And that's kind of why they were like a really good matchup against the Bulls because they could punch the Bulls in the mouth.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's a great topic, though. The 90's, God.
That's the weird thing about it is like in the East in the 90's, the two teams that punched the Bulls in the mouth did it in different ways. Reggie Miller's team did with spacing and offense, and then the Knicks did it with defense and physicality.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a fact. I agree with you, West Coast. Real quick. West Coast, you still there?
Yeah, I was right about to tell you. I'm gonna just take like a 2 minute break just to go grab my laundry at the dryer. I'll be right back,
Uh,
bro.
go do what you gotta do. Hey, hey, Howard, you could pull up to the panel if you want to. And the other guy too. I'm just saying.
Say pull up and get your ass cooked.
Yeah, man. Y'all can make an argument for Scotty if y'all want to. I'm gonna try to start cooking With these streams, man, I got to get back to the uploads too.
Hell yeah.
I got a lot that I got to do. I haven't posted an upload in 2 weeks, but I've been dropping lives though. We're in the zone. We got a podcast. Uh, Shout out to Crew. But we did a podcast like 5 days ago, I think.
Mm. That's what's up, man. You gotta stay consistent, man.
Right.
That's what this shit about, consistency, man.
Yeah.
It's what worked for some people don't work for the next person, so you just gotta find what worked for you and shit.
He said Rick, it was always centers, Ewing or Rick Smith with the Davis brothers. Mm, that's a fact. Indiana had a nice squad. He said Oakley be talking shit about Ewing in interviews and his book.
Mm.
Man, fuck Oakley, man. Oakley couldn't score that ball. He was a defender. I give him that. But other than that, bro, he couldn't score. Unless he was getting an open
I ain't gonna
pass
lie. I
to the
like they
paint.
wish they. I wish they had Delonte West on 2K because I picked the old Cavs. I put Mo Williams on there. They got Mo Williams on this bitch.
Hey, what's this dude's name that's posting?
They had never had an
Black
old
Man's
Cavs.
Fair. Why is Patrick Ewing so underrated, man? They don't even mention Pat Ewing in these conversations.
Yeah, I'm on the 2K with it, man. Just want the damn chip.
He said Oakley was an enforcer, just like Rick Mahorn. It's a position that don't exist no more. That's a fact. They took that position out of basketball like in 2010.
What?
The enforcer.
It
I got the 2010s, one of the weakest eras too.
is. You ain't lying.
All right, I'm back.
I
I'm gonna
mean, that
start
was the
rolling up in the
start of the
background too.
hybrid point guards, though. That's when the scoring point guards started popping, though.
Yeah, we
That's when
gotta
I.
break. We gotta
He said.
break down the decades next.
Yeah, he said that's when Iverson's son started to pop out.
He said Ewing disrespected because he wasn't clutch. His biggest memory is missing that running layup for the win.
No.
That's
Bum.
nasty, Howard. You know how hard it is to produce as a number one option
Nope, he
and in the
wasn't clutch
playoffs?
like that. That was my dad's favorite player, but Pat Ewing, he was known for that shit.
Yeah, but like
No,
I
no,
get
no.
I get it, but bro, it's so hard to produce in the playoffs as a number one option, bro. They scouting on you, bro. The defense is
But he
honing in
missed the
on you.
runner though. That was a point blank range shot.
That was nasty work.
That was trifling work.
He said Ewing was the worst of the best big man. That is nasty. He said Ewing is a goat though.
You ain't had more game than Shaq. What is he talking
Bro,
about?
they cooking Ewing in the chat. And he said how he said, and he passed the ball a lot when they needed him most. Oh my
No,
God,
yeah, no.
Howie.
What he said about Ewing is like not true, bro. Like Shaq was worse in the '90s, and so was Alonzo Mourning, and so was Dikembe. Actually, Dikembe Mutombo was worse too.
They know Patrick Ewing went to two finals in the '90s, but they forgot. He was ass in the last finals, but he went.
Yeah, people can't forget that like Mutombo was like defensive
Matter of
like
fact, I think
blacksmith.
that nigga was hurt in the last finals. I don't even think he played against the Spurs. He missed some games in the playoffs for sure. He was hurt that playoff run.
Yeah, that's a fact. They cooking. They cooking Big Pat in the chat, bro.
Hey, I'm still in here, bro, but I'm gonna be rolling up.
Salute to my guy. 2 cents, 2 cents, man. Salute to you. Yeah, we was cooking Scottie Pippen, bro. I don't got him top five in the '90s. I got him at 8, right there. Hey, 2 cents. Who do you got in your top five in the '90s? Hey, Howie said Matumbo was celebrated a lot, but he only played one side of the game. He only played defense.
What about when he had 2020 and he saved Iverson ass against the Bucks game 7?
Mm.
They don't want to talk about that because we know what Iverson was on in that game 7.
He said Shaq was unbelievable. Let's not go there. Shaq was, bro. That's why I got him in the five, in the 10, I mean.
Yeah,
I got him over Pippen for a
I'm
reason.
I'm interested to see you do a stream about top 10 of the I mean
In
top
the
5 of the
2000,
20, no, the 20 of the 2010s.
top five, that's easy. KD, KD, Steph. Who else? I gotta think about the other two.
He talking about that's easy. Then he talking about some who else. This nigga crazy.
I
Talking that
named three
shit.
though.
Man, you said that's easy. Like you could have named all 5 back to back.
That's
Yeah, nah, stop the cap.
nasty word.
Yeah, that is.
I named three though.
Nigga named 3 niggas. I thought he about to name 7 niggas.
Hold on, I'm thinking though. I'm thinking.
That's some nasty
All I
shit.
gotta do is name three more people. I gotta
Bro,
name two more people.
it's LeBron, Curry, KD,
Yeah, it's
Kawhi,
those three.
and then Harden and Westbrook is in there.
Now Harden will be in there before Kawhi is.
No, I know, but
Why?
I'm just giving out the names. It's LeBron, Curry, KD. Those are top three, and then
What
you got
about
a
Westbrook?
rotation. That's why.
What about Westbrook?
Then you got a rotation of Westbrook, um,
No,
Harden,
hold
and
up. What
Kawhi.
about CP3? He ain't in there?
Oh hell no.
Not top
See,
five.
man,
No,
you
he's
you
not top
just
five.
sullied your whole stream, man.
No, he top 10 though. Sure.
Nah, you sullying, man.
He said I'm selling
For
the
sure.
Sullier.
That nigga named CP3. Hell no.
CP3 was nice though. He definitely in the 10.
He ain't 5.
This nigga Howie said Shaq was 20 times better than you. And he only played 6 years in the 90s, though.
No, yeah, that
He
just can't
said
be true.
Bron Curry.
How?
Oh, yeah, you can't forget about D Wade. Yeah, D Wade would be 4.
Nah, bro. D Wade is not top five in the
Hey,
in the
hey,
2010s.
hey, Swish, why you ain't cooking Howie? He named CP3.
I ain't reading the
Cook that
chat. What he
nigga.
say?
He said the 2010s, he said Bron Curry, KD, Wade, Harden, Westbrook, Duncan, Kobe, Pierce, KD, T Mac, Vince, CP3, Ray Allen.
CP3 not top 5. He could be top 10. He not a top 5. What you talking about?
Mm. Yep. Man. Yeah, bro. Scottie not in there, man. Scottie is in top 5, y'all. Y'all put y'all top 5s in the chat though. I want to see something. West Coast, who's your 5 West Coast?
In the
West
90s
Coast.
or 2010s?
Yeah. The the 90s.
In the 90s, I got Jordan, Hakeem, David Robinson, Karl Malone, and Scottie Pippen.
Mm. What about you, Switch? Who you got?
For the whole? The 90s?
Yeah.
Um, Jordan, Hakeem, Malone, Robinson, Barkley, Shaq, Scottie
Mm.
Pippen. No, I
Mm.
would take Pippen over Shaq. Pippen over Shaq.
Okay. Not bad. I would say he can argue Dirk at 5th for 2010. That's nasty, Howie. That is nasty, bro. Dirk was at the tier end, bro. You gonna have him 5th off of that 2011 ring? Now, really though, it's Bron, KD, Steph, Harden, and it got to be Westbrook. You got to be them, bro. I think that's the 5.
Say it again.
Bron, KD, Steph, Harden, Westbrook.
Where's Kawhi Leonard at?
He's 6.
Ah, Sully.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say I would take Kawhi over. I would take Kawhi over Westbrook, bro. I would have LeBron, Curry, KD. That's 3, and then I would go
You go
uh
Kawhi.
Kawhi Harden. Yeah, and then I think that
Mm.
Westbrook just like barely misses the top 5
Okay, okay.
That's Sully.
I ain't mad at that.
because you got to think about
Hey,
it. Technically, his Toronto run is in there.
mm, yeah, I see it. So
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try out
this is
this selection. Give me 2 minutes.
yeah, this is basically the overnight, man.
This is this. I'm still highly disappointed, man. How you just doing disrespecting Shay like this, man? This is
Nah, bruh. I give Shea his credit, bro. I predicted Shea to get an MVP 2 years ago on my channel. It was 2022 when it was like the end. It was about to be 2023 when I predicted it, bro. There's a short on my channel. I'm gonna have to post it and show you, Swish. But yeah, I predicted the nigga to get
sad.
an MVP.
sad nigga.
You got it, bro. You cooked me on that. Shay got a better MVP than Kobe, man. He do. I got it, man. I can't say nothing about that. The dude averaged 30, shot 50%, got all the well, he did something Kobe didn't do. That's a fact.
Hey man.
Well, you got it, bro. Shay got it, man. Shay the best in the world, man. You got
Best
it.
in the world, sir.
It's Shay, Giannis, Jokic. There y'all have it, man. There y'all have it. Shay, Giannis, Jokic.
That's a decent list.
No, but you could, people can admit when they wrong. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta put your bias
It ain't really
aside. That's
about
all.
being wrong or right. It's just about like
Being accurate. There you go.
Brian. Brian just when niggas say Brian was better, you can say like you can see how niggas said he was better.
If you want to say Braun is better, I'm not mad at that because he was doing it both ends. While, like, would you say Kobe was a better defender? No, right? Braun was just younger, moved faster. He
On
was
the
doing
82
crazy
game
shit on the
basis,
different.
on the
Yeah, I'll
82
take Braun on the
on
82.
but then like if I'm in a 6 game, if it's game 6, it's game
Yeah, I
7.
need
I don't
Kobe.
know.
I need Kobe.
It depends on it, and then it come down to matchups too, man. Because LeBron, when you got LeBron on your team, you can switch. I mean, you can switch more on the court. He can switch on more people than Kobe can.
Right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
They doing it. Y'all doing Shea wrong, man. I had to admit, man. It's Shea world, man.
Stay the best, huh?
You gotta give it to the Shea, man.
Yo, Howie said in the 2000s, he got 1 through 4 is Duncan, LeBron, Kobe, Shaq. And then fifth is Dirk or Kid, Nash or KG or Wade.
Nah, it's KG, bro. KG is easily top five in the 2000s. There's Kobe,
Mm,
and then you go Duncan, KG, Shaq, and then like LeBron is like five or six.
mm.
Or you have like Dirk is in there. Your Dirk is like top seven ish.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, Dirk had the best finals. Dirk had the best playoff run. But I mean, Dirk had the best playoff run of my really seeing basketball. Because Hakeem,
Dirk
I was
had
a
the
better.
best finals run
He had the best playoff run.
since Hakeem.
He
Yeah,
had the best playoff run of my like watching basketball. Because I ain't see Hakeem. I was a baby.
me
Now
too.
for me, from
I
NBA,
think Dirk had the best run too. I
now I
always
tell me,
say this, man. Sturdy, you get cooked on this every time, man.
Because
Stop
this the
hating on
thing. This
Dirk.
this the thing he forget about. The nigga made like 97 out of 98 free throws in the playoffs. The nigga in that finals run, the nigga missed 0 free throws against the Heat. Zero. The nigga shot 98% free throws in the playoffs.
And people forget that he scored like 40 something on OKC
How many
and he
how
shot,
many big threes did he beat, bro?
bro.
I'm about to say
He
that's what me and
beat
my older
two
brother.
big threes. He beat
Yeah,
two big threes.
He beat three
And
big
then he beat
threes.
the who's the third?
The Laker.
We didn't have a big three. It was only a big two.
well,
Why?
Meta. You could say
Who's the
Meta.
big
So
three?
Kobe, Powell, Meta,
Lamar Odom ain't no big three.
I
or
guess
Lamar
you wanna
Odom.
add it.
Yeah, Lamar Odom.
You wanna add it? You
That's
can
I think
add
the
it if you
Lakers were
want.
like a big two with like a really good core. But that's what. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'm glad he brought up the Lakers.
Yeah,
Me and my older
bro.
brother.
Dirk,
Me and my
bro,
older brother
he
talked
hey,
about this,
how
bro.
we said, whoa, say that again. Howie, we said that Dirk got one of the best runs that we ever seen. I didn't see
Uh,
Hakeem's run. I didn't. Swish
I
didn't,
say
and I know for sure West Coast didn't. So we're
nah, yeah,
saying
no.
that Dirk 2011 was the best run that we witnessed.
I
It
would say
was.
Kobe's fifth ring. If you look at that run, that one is in the conversation.
The
Um,
oh 09, oh 09
LeBron
is better than
2018 run
2010.
in there, but he ain't win.
Oh 09 is better than 2010, bro. Oh 09 was crazy.
no,
He
I
averaged
think.
like
Oh,
30.
I
He
think
averaged like
2010
30.
just because he beat the Celtics, bro. Who else has beat a big? Because okay, people say big three Celtics, bro. That Celtics was a big four, bro. By 2010, that was Rondo was on that level.
Yep. Kobe's argument is zero top 75 teammates. Yep. The only players to win without a top 75 teammate, Kobe, Duncan, Curry.
Hey, exactly. So Kobe
That's a
beating a big
fact.
four without a top 75 guy,
Hold
man.
on,
Who
hold
else
on, hold
did
on.
that?
Say that
And
again. Say that
LeBron.
again. Hold on.
The
That's not
only the
true.
only players that I know of that won without a top 75
LeBron did.
teammate. Yeah,
LeBron
and
did.
LeBron too. Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
It's
LeBron
those
did.
four players.
Bro,
Kobe,
Kobe's
Duncan,
Kobe's fifth
Curry,
ring.
and
He
Bron.
slayed the big four Celtics, man. Big
That's a
four
fact.
Celtics.
That's a fact.
Kawhi
Hey,
Leonard won without a top 75 player.
Dude,
he did Kawhi.
we gotta look that up then, man.
No, he did on Toronto.
Ain't no look up.
No, yeah, there's
No, no,
nobody on
no.
Toronto, bro.
I'm saying if there's more after Kawhi, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Jokic, Giannis, all kinds of niggas. Kobe won
Yeah,
back to back without a top 75.
yeah.
That's the
Black
difference.
Mamba.
So
Yeah.
that's what Kobe did. The other niggas won without top 75.
Bro, the
Yeah.
big three Celtics had it hard, bro, because they got injured throughout that whole time. So it's like they got theirs the first year, but then it was like injuries cost them, right? So Kobe came in and beat them up, and then Braun came and just like stomped them out like afterwards. So they had it rough after they got the chip, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Think about that, bro. KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen. No, I guess not Ray Allen, but KG and Paul Pierce, bro. They got beat up by two of the best players ever, bro. Like not back, yeah, back to back actually. Kobe was beating them up, and then LeBron did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nigga Harden got like 7 straight.
Uh-oh, we
Hey,
got somebody.
Kobe and Braun never met in the finals, but they sure they sure beat up the Celtics together.
We got Black. Man, it's fair. Salute to you, brother.
Salute, fellas, salute.
Yeah.
I'm dead, bro. Hey, salute now, because I read the name and it said, "AKA
When
Scottie Pippen is the boat."
yeah, where do you have Scottie Pippen in the 90's?
I mean, he's a top five player to me in the '90s. I mean, he's the best small
Mm.
forward in the '90s. So, I mean, he's a winner. So he's got to be a top five player in the '90s for me.
Like he's five or like where you got him placed at? Like
I mean, yeah, he could be five. I mean, it's gonna
mm.
be hard because you got MVPs in there, and guys that he's not gonna have the accolades to match up to those guys. But what he has on his side is winning. So it's nobody
Yeah.
that won like him in the '90s. So.
This man is speaking my language, bro. He has quote the Bulls owner said this. Bill Russell alluded to this when he spoke to Jordan, bro. Pippen knew how to play the game to win, and it showed everywhere he was at.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's not, he's not the greatest number one option, but as far as just an all around basketball player and can fit in and give you that championship leading type qualities, all those type of things, and play the defense, like he's got to be top five for me.
Hey, bro, what's your name, bro?
Black Manosphere.
Hey, Black Manosphere, what's good, bro? My name's Switch. Let me ask you a question. Now this is a nasty question. This is what we call a nasty question. Now, where you got Klay Thompson at in the 2010s? Because Klay Thompson did all that shit that you just said for the Warriors that Scottie Pippen did. He did all the same shit.
Yeah, I agree. He's probably a top 10 player to me in that area, in that era.
Ah,
In my regard,
nah. That's
for my taste,
nasty, man.
I'm gonna be biased. Scottie Pippen's my guy.
I'm going on a Clay for top 5 campaign, man.
Clay is that
Man,
deal though. He's probably one of the top shooters of all time. So I mean, you know.
Hey, he beat James Harden, he beat Westbrook, he beat LeBron, he beat everybody.
Now you're right. He's got a
I
case.
would say
I
Clay
can't even.
sucks.
He plays defense. He's 20 points a night,
Yeah,
efficient
yeah.
scorer.
He guarded Kyrie, even though Kyrie cooked his ass. He had to guard Kyrie.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
ain't
He got
easy
a
to
case.
do, man.
He got a case, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah. As far as Scottie Pippen in the top five, yeah, I got Jordan, obviously. Uh,
Yeah, let me give you the
Shaq.
infographic. I got you.
Uh,
So you say you got Jordan?
yeah, I got Jordan. I
Mm-hmm.
got Shaq. I got Olajuwon. I've got Jordan, Shaq,
Shaq.
Olajuwon. Yeah, definitely. Jordan, Shaq, Olajuwon, Karl Malone, Pippen.
Malone and Pippen.
So why is Shaq over David Robinson, and David Robinson actually won a chip in the 90's?
Yeah, I think
And he
I
got more
definitely think.
MVPs. He got
Yeah,
defensive player of the year.
definitely. I think you can give all of that to David Robinson. I
Shaq
mean,
got
he's got
swept
all the
what, three
accolades.
times in the 90's? How many times Shaq got swept? 3, 4 times?
Definitely. I mean, it's just my particular favorite or top five.
Ah.
I just believe, like, for me, the other seven that I got ahead of him, which is I got Jordan, I got Hakeem, I got Malone, I got David Robinson, I got Big Pat, and I got Shaq, and I got Barkley. That's seven players. I just feel like these guys right here, those seven players, they got more production in the 90's, points, rebounds. Guy like Barkley doesn't really play defense like that, but he get a whole bunch of rebounds at 6'4", led his team to the finals. All of these dudes led their teams to the finals at some point in the 90's. Most of them got MVPs, BPOIs in the 90's. It's just I can't ignore all of that. I can't. And the production is better. The only argument that you really can push back on is Shaq. You don't have that production like that. Scottie got more points, even though Shaq got more rebounds. The other stats go to it goes to Scottie. Assists, steals, blocks go to Shaq. Other than that, the awards go to Scottie. Shaq is only 6-time All Star, which is good. 6-time All NBA, and that's it. He didn't make a defensive team in the 90's. With the one thing that he got over Pippen is he led his team as the number one option to the finals in '95. So those things I can't ignore. That's it.
Hey, I think Charles Barkley. It's either Charles Barkley or Karl Malone is the best ringless player.
And it's Karl Malone, bro. No doubt. He led the team. He led the decade in points, damn near rebounds too, almost.
Yeah.
And he got
Um,
2 MVPs. Well,
yeah, I give it to
well,
Carl.
and this is all with Jordan missing out 2 years. We said D Rob also crazy, 1 time each rebound champ. Yeah. Yep, this is D-Rob. Yeah.
And D Rob's great, man. I mean, he's done everything: scoring champ, rebound champ, block champ, champion,
MVP, DPOY. He's
MVP,
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
DPOI. Yeah, he did
no
that's
everything.
disrespect
crazy.
to D-Rob, bro, but I don't know if y'all heard the story where they didn't want Shaq to get that scoring title, and they called the Clippers owners, and he benched everybody that was good, and they let David Robinson go for like 70 or something to get the scoring title against a bunch of like bench players.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That's how they did
Yeah,
him, man.
they did Shaq low key that year.
Yeah, Shaq wasn't gonna win no awards in the '90s, bro. The only thing he
Nah,
was
he was
gonna
just
win is
coming up.
DPOI.
Yeah, played more defense then. Was younger, sprier.
I don't know what happened to Swish. He'll be back though. But next time I'm gonna do another list. I'm gonna do the 2000s. We gonna see who gonna make that list.
No, well, you need to break the 2000s up into halves because the way it shifted, because of the
Hmm.
fact that, like I said, Shaq was a tweener. So, like, he was drafted in 92, 93, I think. And then by like '06, he was done. So he got to dominate the second half of the 90s and the first half of the 2000s because of it.
Yeah, he was dominating the rebound, man, for sure. Yeah, he was crazy.
And it's just a joke, but I've jokingly said that, what you call it, Jordan retired because he was scared of Shaq.
Mm. Jordan was scared. I thought he was scared of Hakeem, man. What happened?
It's because there was nobody on the Bulls that was going to be able to guard Shaq at that point when they didn't have what's his name, the power forward that they had. Why am I blanking on his name right now?
Horace Grant.
Um, yeah, we go Horace Grant. Yeah, thank you, Horace Grant. When they didn't have Horace Grant, it showed. They had no paint presence, so Shaq just ate.
So now
Definitely.
Jordan's more confident when you get a Dennis Rodman.
Exactly. So then they went out and got the best rebounder of the modern era.
I
He's
heard they
he's two
called him
Horace
too.
Grant.
Is that true? I heard they called him too.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know if they called him.
Probably.
I did know that there was an article, like, but this is before the '90s, in like the
I
late
got
'80s, where I think Jordan said he would take less if the Bulls were able to get like Larry Bird, who they were trying to get from the Celtics.
I gotta look that up if they called him.
The Bulls were trying to get Larry Bird and
In the late '80s, yeah.
That's nasty work.
hell yeah, he's not leaving the Celtics for nothing.
We got Hollywood Herm in the building.
Holly, man, the stars are aligning, bro. We got a starting five lineup.
I mean,
Herm.
I was on before your capping ass came on, but you know.
I know, but you left. I had to just leave and come right back, bro. My sound was messing up.
No, I had to let you and Crazy get the one though.
Yeah, he let us get up ones off. Yeah.
That's close. I take it a step further, man. Scottie not top 10 in the night.
This is prime Hollywood Herb, man. Prime Hollywood Herb.
And look though, West Coast. I be using all y'all talking points to come with why I say the shit I say. It's y'all fault that made Scottie Pippen not top 10. Watch this. Watch this, Craig. This how you get them every time. On West Coast, why you got Scottie Pippen top 5 tonight? Like, just describe all your reasons.
Why? Okay,
It's
what happened? Okay, so he played the whole decade. He was the team's point guard and the team's defensive anchor. He was second to Jordan in scoring on his team, and that was because Jordan demanded so many shot attempts. Um,
That's a
or
bad talking
shots.
point about the demanded shot attempts. He had to shoot, but go ahead.
No. I'm not saying Jordan sucked or anything. I'm just saying he was that dominant of a scorer, and that was like his defined role. But even Phil Jackson told Jordan that he was gonna have to score less and defer to like Pippen and the others for the team to really take off. And it did show. I would say, and here's the winning argument. Once Scottie Pippen hit his prime in the '90s, the Bulls never once again lost in the first round, got swept, or missed the playoffs, or they also never had a losing record again. Once Scottie Pippen hit his prime, with or without Jordan, like with or without Jordan, Pippen proved that he was the key to taking the Bulls and winning at that next level.
All right. So with your talking point, does that make Klay Thompson top five in 2010s?
I don't know that Klay Thompson was as elite defensively as Pippen, because Pippen was in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year. I don't think Klay Thompson was ever peaking that well
I
defensively.
mean, what they gotta do with it. He was winning. Offensively, he's way above Scottie Pippen. Defensively, Klay Thompson is a respectable defender, one of the best perimeter defenders in the 2010s. Did he get Defensive Player of the Year? Was he in the conversation? No. But he's the guy that did play defense on a high level on a very talented Golden State team. And the same argument you can use for Scotty with Mike, you can use it for Clay with Steph Curry. So if you got Scotty in your top five in the 90s, how in the hell you can't have Klay Thompson in your top five in the 2010s?
Because Klay Thompson wasn't the defender Pippen was, and he also wasn't the one that was running point. So, if you took Klay Thompson and Draymond and put them both together in terms of what they do, that's what Pippen was. So Pippen was giving you what
That's a
Klay Thompson
damn
was giving
lie.
you. Nah, that's what it is. Because
No,
think
it's
about it,
not.
Draymond's their defensive anchor, and he was their best defender.
No. See, if you bring when you bring up defensive anchors, it was other defensive anchors in the 90s that was just as good as Scottie Pippen defensively and won accolades defensively and offensively. They was either better than Scottie or right on the same par as Scottie Pippen. So now I could bring niggas like Alonzo Mourning into the conversation because you bring up defense. He was the defensive anchor. He did win two Defensive Player of the Year. The only thing he didn't get is titles. But
Can I ask a
outside of
question?
that, who numbers are better between Alonzo Mourning and Scottie Pippen?
How many times was Morning or Klay Thompson All NBA?
Um, Zoe won two Defensive Player of the Years. More accolades than Scottie.
I'm aware of that, but my
I
question is
mean,
about the
Grant Hill
All.
got hurt. Somebody had to win the award.
Yep. I mean, Grant Hill came into the league better than Scottie. Chris Webber even came into the league better than Scottie. Hell, Penny Hardaway was better than Scottie.
That's not true.
How
Penny
Penny
Hardaway
was.
was better than Scottie Pippen. What's wrong with you?
That's not
Offensively,
true.
not
Scottie Pippen was
defensively.
first team All NBA. What you mean offensively? As a player, what are you talking
He was
about?
first team all in. See, when y'all bring up defense, that's why I could be nasty and bring us Alonzo Mourning in the conversation. Hell, I could bring Matumbo in the conversation. He knocked out a number one seed, being the defensive anchor and being the best player on the Nuggets. He was the best player on the Nuggets.
You forgot Scottie. You forgot Penny Hardaway beat Scottie, right? You forgot.
And Penny did outplay Michael and Scott in 95.
Penny's a little overhyped. He never scored more than about 22, 23
Nah,
points
that's
a
a
game.
damn lie. He put up 45 in 97. Nigga, and when he went on 5 games with
Well, I think you talking about in the
Miami Heat.
season.
The guy that
Yeah,
I
I'm talking
was
about for
looking
a
for.
season.
No, I'm talking about goddamn in the game. If you talk about averaging for a season, Scott ain't never averaged more than Penny.
That's what I'm saying. They average around the same.
Yeah, but
Man, you
Scotty,
know
And
Scottie. You know Penny Hardaway better than Scottie Pippen. And he was better. He a better player. Now for the '90s, no, but as a player, he better.
Where though? Where in the stats? Where in winning? Does it say? Where can
He
you just
beat
say
Scottie Pippen. Did you forget?
2-4 in the building.
he beat him? He beat
Salute
him
to
to
y'all too,
lose.
man.
Scottie
He
Pippen
still
beat him
beat
too.
him.
Yo,
We talking about
He
them as
beat.
a player.
Yeah, he beat him too. I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
they
and he won
they
the
going
Yeah,
title.
even
with the
right
And
now.
GOAT next to
1-4
him.
flat.
in the same night that you talking
We
about.
ain't. Yeah,
And
yeah, I
guess what?
mean,
Guess
he
what?
had Shaq next to him, so I
Yeah,
mean, it's
Shaq
not
ain't the
like
GOAT.
Well, and
Yeah, Shaq is an
guess who
underachiever. He ain't the
Pippen
GOAT.
had with him after Jordan? He had Hakeem Olajuwon and Charles Barkley with him. you say
Oh,
he
that's
couldn't
that's when
win.
Pippin's back was messed up. Her.
No, that's
His
still the
back was
super
messed
team.
up in 97 and
they were
96.
all in the twilight, and Scotty
All
wasn't
in
comfortable in
Twilight.
that offense.
Okay,
Ah.
okay. That same Twilight just a couple years before, John Stockton put out goddamn Clyde Drexler, Charles Barkley, and Olajuwon. Put out that super team in '97.
Johnny.
John Stockton was the best player in the series, averaging a 20-point double.
Hmm.
Yeah, Stockton is great. Definitely.
He's damn sure better than Scottie Pippen in the '90s. Hell, I'm gonna go even further. Reggie Miller, with a nigga with no moves, no dribble, ball handling skills whatsoever, according to many, he was the closest to beating Mike and Scottie. He was the closest. They was up 10 with 4 minutes to go. It's just that Mike willed him because Scottie couldn't do shit because he was handicapped.
Scotty had some moments in that game.
Yeah, he was handicapped though. But Reggie Miller showed you that he could lead a team. Showed you that he could be the best player on the team and make deep playoff runs. Hell, he even got up to the finals. He just ran into Shaq and Kobe. When Shaq and Kobe
Yeah,
kicked off their dynasty.
yeah.
Man, if
It
Grant
was
Hill
good.
and Penny ain't get hurt, man, Scotty would be 8th, 9th, or 10th or some shit of the 90s, man.
Shit, he already there. Gary Payton. Gary Payton held defensive
Ah!
player of the year and the best player on the Supersonics, and he was a guy that basically gave you 20 and 10 as well.
And
As a
Sean Kemp too, right? Sean
as
Kemp is better than Pippen too, right?
shit, you can make an argument because you can make an argument because hell when Seattle got rid of Scottie Center to Cleveland, Cleveland didn't have no expectations. He was able to get Cleveland in the playoffs. Cleveland's second best player on the
Mm.
team was Bobby Seward, nigga. And
Vitaly
Sean,
Potapico, nigga.
yep,
Derek Anderson.
And Sean Kemp got him into the playoffs. So
Trajan Langdon.
that just shows you how talented Sean Kemp actually was by showing you what he did in Cleveland. And they
And he was
thought it's cool.
250 pounds.
Yeah, they
He
thought it's
ain't
cool.
he ain't he ain't get him a 50+ season like Scotty did though.
Yeah, but Scotty had more talent than what you remember I just told you who his second best player was in Cleveland. Bobby Sewell was the
I mean,
second
Scotty
best
Yeah,
player
made
on the
Bobby.
Cavaliers.
Scotty made Horace, and you could maybe
No,
say
he did
Scotty
a
made Horace and BJ
Horace was
BJ
already
All
Horace.
Stars that
Oh
year.
my
Horace was
God.
already Horace because
That's
Horace ended up
nasty.
kicking. Horace ended up killing the Bulls too. Ended up killing Mike and Scotty too, nigga. What you
Man,
talking
Horace
about?
Grant stood on his own merit,
He
man.
stood on his own 10. And then on top of that, who was the guy Phil Jackson would turn to at the end of games? Tony
Tony.
Kukoc.
Tony
and,
Kukoc,
Tone
yeah.
Tone.
and was Scotty, this what disqualifies Scotty for the conversation anyway. That the nigga quit. The nigga quit on his team just because Phil Jackson drew up a play for Kukoc. And guess what? He sat his ass down and Kukoc still hit the game winner. That nah, and they ain't a big middle finger to a motherfucker. That's one of the biggest middle fingers that you could give to a nigga. Yeah, your bitch ass sat down, but guess what? We still won without you, nigga. Man, look, man. You can talk that shit and give a prayer, yes. Was Scottie Pippen a great player? Yes. It's irrespective. I love him because hell, he helped one of my favorite teams get all those championships. And Mike would not have won without Scottie Pippen. I'm not a nigga to sit up there and argue that point of view. But to sit up there and put him over certain individuals because he was
Hmm.
able to play a certain role because he was alongside Mike. Because hell, you put Clyde with Michael Jordan. I think Michael Jordan and Clyde would get a three-peat. Hell, you put Grant Hill with Michael Jordan to start out. Hell, Grant Hill would come out the gate and win rings with Michael Jordan. And you probably would see the same defensive intensity from Grant Hill that it because Jordan's attitude, the way Jordan carries, so we'll go rub off on guys like a Grant Hill. And Grant Hill is blue collar. So a blue collar nigga like Grant Hill would fit perfect with Michael Jordan. A nigga like Penny Hardaway, one of the nicest niggas y'all will ever meet in life, got one of the most positive attitudes you will ever see from a basketball player, period. That was my coach, my AAU coach. At that, a mentor. At that. That nigga would have fallen in line and he would have rubbed off of Mike the same goddamn way. And the same shit y'all idolized the Pippen on. Penny Hardaway and Grant Hill are just as athletic, if not more athletic than Scottie Pippen. They got IQs just as high as Scottie Pippen. Shit, they more skilled than Scottie Pippen. So what make y'all think them two niggas probably would not have done the same shit with Mike? So I mean, hey, we could talk that shit you want to, but we could put shit into some real perspective. But when y'all bring up defensive anchors, that's where y'all fuck up at. Cause I could throw niggas like Mutombo and Zoe in the conversation then. Cause they led teams. They made conference finals in the 90s. Hell, Mutombo even made a conference finals in the 90s with the Hawks.
These players, they ain't got the all NBAs that Scottie got.
I mean, I think Zoe do got the all NBAs and Mutombo got some all NBAs though. They might not have as many, but they got them. And but you gotta
How many Scotty
realize,
got? 6?
but you gotta realize the deepest
He
position.
got hold on, I got the infographic right
But you
here.
gotta realize the deepest position was center. So for them to even get a one or
He
two
got
was great.
seven. He got seven all NBA and defense.
All right, what Alonzo Mourning and Mutombo had? If they just got one or two, that's great. Think about all the great centers in the 90s. It wasn't that many small forwards in the 90s. You forget about that too. Since we want to put stuff with context and perspective. It wasn't a lot of small forwards.
I think after Bird and Dominique, Scottie was that next up. Even though you had Chris Mullin out there. I mean, Chris
Chris Mullin
Mullin's
is shooting
favorite.
guard. Not a small forward. He a shooting guard.
Mm.
They played him at small forward with TMC because they played a small lineup. But he a shooting guard.
So Herm, who's Scottie Pippen's competition?
Grant Hill, a young Grant Hill, a young
Yeah.
Latrell
No,
Sprewell.
Torrance coming off Achilles, Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, he
so
didn't
no
really have
defensive
competition.
matchups basically
He
at the
didn't. He
small
didn't.
forward
He
position.
didn't have any matchups at the small four. Well, when he did go against Glenn Rice used to kill him though. That was probably his biggest competition in a small forward position, Glenn Rice.
And then Grant Hill got hurt.
Yeah, and Grant Hill got hurt, but Glenn Rice was mainly his competition.
No, I mean they was gonna give the whole lead to Grant Hill. So Grant Hill was definitely the man. I mean, you could see it right away. Like Grant Hill was the man coming in. So definitely he's gonna be the top small forward.
So when you think about it, crazy, hell, he should
Yeah,
have made him. He should have made all them motherfuckers because most of your competition was big men. That's where your competition lies. But they did positions back then. Now, if he was in today's era, I don't think he went out and made as many All NBAs because now you can incorporate all the big men they had back then. So
right.
most of them centers would have made it now. So it would have been he would have been in a tricky spot.
That's
Because
facts.
Zoe, he making it. He was the real defensive anchor, 2-time defensive player of the year. Defensive player of the year is making all NBAs because look at Rudy Gobert. Shit. He making all NBAs just off defense. So
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. I agree. I ain't mad at that. Hey, 2-4. What do you gotta say, brother? Where do you got Scottie Pippen in the 90's?
I got Scottie Pippen like 7, 8. He
I
not
got
top.
him 8 too. Yeah.
He's definitely top 10. It's just hard to sneak him in that top 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got him at 8,
He ain't top
but
10, man. I'm saying.
damn, Herm, I need to hear the 10, Herm, that's ahead of him.
I been gay. I really gave you 12 players. This is order.
Now you gave me 14 players, nigga.
I did, but this the honest guys I got over him. I'm gonna just start out with the big man, David Robinson, Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone. That's 5 motherfuckers right there that was better than Scottie. Uh, Now I could put guys in there. Clyde Drexler, he showed you that he could lead a team like he did at Portland. Beat Magic Johnson twice in the '90s, twice in the '90s to get to the finals. He did that. You know what I'm saying? He made it to the finals 3 times, but you can't. You just talk about the '90s. He made it twice. Uh, you got guys like John Stockton, of course. He was just as instrumental to Utah's success than Karl Malone. That that 7 guys. Gary Payton, what he did for Seattle, how he made that franchise relevant, defensive player of the year, one of the top point guards in that era. And on top of that, he was the best player on Seattle, and he led them to the finals. And if it wasn't for George Karl, that series could have been tougher than what it was for the Bulls. George Karl kept Gary Payton away from Mike and Scottie, so that was just bad coaching by Seattle. But Gary Payton was great. So that's 8 guys I named. Number 9, Patrick Ewing. Shit, I don't know why that film out, but Patrick Ewing showed you the ability. Did he have bad moments? Yes, but he still was a double machine, defensive anchor, best player on the Knicks. Made it to a finals, being the man, and he was just that damn great. Scottie dunked on his ass though. He was a poster nigga, but Patrick Ewing was great though at his time. 10, of course, is Michael Jordan. Then 11, I'm gonna go with a guy that people don't respect. They get overshadowed because of agendas, because of how people try to push narratives. Reggie Miller would be perfect for this era. Actually, he was ahead of his time, but Reggie Miller was great for the Pacers. Was the closest to beating Michael Jordan. He was great. His shot making ability was the best in the league, actually. And he just gets slighted just because they want to hate on the '90s. But Reggie Miller, to me, was more valuable was just as valuable as Scottie Pippen, if not more, especially to what he did in Indiana. I don't see no damn Scottie Pippen carrying the Davis boys, Rick Smits, and them to an NBA Finals or to a Game 7 against anybody in the conference finals. I don't see Scottie Pippen doing that. Not with that Indiana team. So that's how I look at things. Scottie not leading no damn Pacers to a conference finals.
If you switch Scottie Pippen and Reggie Miller with all that help, hell yeah, he takes him to the finals. Mark Jackson, Rick Smith, and the Davis boys,
No
and all them,
space,
hell yeah.
no spacing. They would have no space.
They would defensively be crushing people.
Yeah, but they won't score over 75.
What's Reggie Miller's high in points? What, 24?
Oh, I had to look, but I'm not 100%.
So right
Season or
now,
like a playoff run?
for a season,
I'm gonna check.
can't be no more than 24, 25. And Scottie's at 22. So,
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
25.
The most. I just think the great equalizer, that 3-point shot, touchdown is going to raise the team.
You gotta realize for a year in the '90s, for a season, this nigga shot 51% from the field and 41% for 3. Scottie not doing it.
nah, he's efficient. He a 50, 40,
Yeah,
90
I don't.
dude.
You think he's Scotty's as clutch as Reggie too though? No,
No,
Hell
nah,
no.
we know that. Hell no.
but that's the legacy of Reggie though. Like he was clutch as fuck. Scotty wasn't that. He was getting mad because Tony Kukoc was taking the last shot. He's not closing those games. He's not a closer.
I'm saying you add in you plug in Scotty's 20 with Scotty's defense. I think that it makes it looks different, but
That
it still
20,
gets the job done.
with that 20, you gotta close though. At the end of the day, I
No,
don't
I
think.
mean he was perfect for that team. He was,
That's the
Eh,
he was
point.
perfect.
still got to close though. Hey, it's easy to say you can seal the deal, but really sealing it, Scottie didn't take that Bulls team to the conference finals. So I'm not even about to say he about to take the Pacers to the conference
The Indiana team is more talented than the Bulls team.
finals.
And to Howie in the chat,
Toss up.
Reggie Miller wasn't a great defender, but he wasn't bad. He was very disciplined. He was physical. He was lengthy, and he's a guy that don't mind getting dirty. Like he showed you the ability that he could get under guys' skin. He don't mind pulling, tugging, do whatever you got to do to disrupt a high caliber scoring player. You know what I'm saying? Those battles with Allen Houston in the '90s, with those were great matchups with Michael Jordan. You seen the moments Reggie Miller even got the best of Michael Jordan sometimes. So I mean, Reggie Miller was not a bad defender.
Nah, he's a goat. He's a goat. He's a goat.
And Howie, that's a lie, because he did take on Michael Jordan in the whole conference finals. He took on Mike. He didn't run for Mike. He did not run for Mike. He gave Michael Jordan them problems. Michael Jordan even said it himself. The cat that gave him the most problems was Reggie Miller.
Definitely.
It's because that off ball running off all them screens. The
That's what
offense,
made.
yeah,
That's
the
why.
offense would have been too like just. Mark Jackson would have had that bitch. Scottie would have tried to play make too. Nah, like Herm said, they would have been scoring enough, bro. So
Yeah, they would have no spacing, and then Larry Bird would have to come up with some type of creative. They would have to trade Mark Jackson. Actually, they would have to trade him.
Hold on. And Jalen too. Just let Jalen play the two. Let Scotty be the three. They running the tables.
Nah.
Yeah, that is that.
If that was the case, why Jalen Rose didn't have any success like he did in Indiana? There's a reason why he had success in Indiana, due to the fact that Reggie Miller give a guy like Jalen Rose some spacing to operate, to take guys off the dribble, to use his skill, his silky smooth skill. Reggie Miller opened the doors for a lot of shit. So, I mean, Jalen Rose didn't have that much success outside of Indiana. So, I mean, you could say Jalen
Nah,
Rose, but he had his
I mean he
most
was a
success.
good player. He was good for 20 in a starting role. I think he was a little stifled in Indiana too, with the coaching and stuff like that. I think he even talks about that. But I think he gave you 20 in Chicago.
Nah.
Um,
Jay Williams was the best player in Chicago, and Jamal Crawford were better than him.
nah, they wasn't. Nah, not than Jalen Rose.
Yes, he was.
Well, I mean it's debatable, but I think you put Scotty in there, it could work out just fine.
Yeah, I overvalue Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, it will work out, but I don't think they would be able to find it. Finals. They'd be a cool team,
It
but
could
shit.
work.
Hey, keep bringing this year up, man. Scotty didn't get it. He didn't get to the conference finals with that Bulls team, bro. He could have got there, bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah. The brother was right though, because Jalen Rose had a great year, 2001, 2002, with the Bulls.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a 20-point night dude. In the right position, give him the minutes in the position.
But the
He got
Bulls
20 for you.
wasn't. The Bulls was a lottery team though, so I mean, shit. And it, like we seen Bradley Beal average 30 on the lottery team. Do we give Bradley Beal praise for that? So, I,
Scotty was getting to the conference finals, bro, before like the year before the '90s with headaches and shit, bro. He was just come on, bro. He not that. He one of the greatest
He's
blue
not. He's
guys
not
ever.
a great scorer. He's not a great scorer. Scottie Pippen is not a great
Like,
scorer.
nah.
but
But no, I'm talking about number one option being a leader on the team. I don't think he could do that though,
He
too.
he's not that. He is. You're right. He's not that.
That's
but
what it takes to
I
win
hate when
too, though.
people
Right.
would say Well, Scottie's top 5 because of this, but I bring up Klay Thompson. People shit on Klay. And this is the nigga scored 60 points on 11 dribbles. This is a nigga went Glock for Glock with Kawhi Leonard before he got hurt in 2019.
This
Klay
nigga went
Thompson.
block for block with KD and Westbrook.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah, he outplayed them. Yeah, he saved the series actually. Game 6 Klay. Game 6 Klay. And that's what they start calling Game 6 Klay, because he
Yeah, that's
tore
where the legend
Westbrook and
come from.
KD up, boy. From that game 6 Klay, man. And
Clay got arguments.
he went the fuck off on the Toronto Raptors before he got hurt. If he didn't get hurt, they may have went 7, goddamn it. And I'd be scared of Klay and Steph Curry in a game 7 to go.
Yeah,
And,
facts, bro.
Yeah,
and
man.
it's a mighty coincidence too for that Steph Curry ain't sniffed close to the final since Klay left.
That backcourt is needed. Klay, that 3-point line is a great equalizer, man. They like Reggie Miller during that time. I think it was for Islanders that they weren't doing it as much. They realized it. Imagine they really promoted him shooting threes for real. He could have probably broke the game a little more.
Oh yeah.
Okay, crazy. This coach got me stopped.
he got stopped. You seen his ass shut up?
Yep.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen not top 5, bro, but he has a case for top 10. And even Herm,
Definitely.
What Herm saying, you even say those names could be like better. So I see where Herm coming from.
Yeah, I named
All those names, Herm named is losers though.
They number 1 options.
But
Yeah, they number 1 options.
Scottie Pippen lost is the number 1 option, bro.
Yep. And when Scottie outside of Mike, what'd he do with Houston? Lost.
He wasn't a number 1 option nowhere else but them 2 seasons in Chicago for 94 and 95.
They did consider Scottie Pippen the best player on Houston that year though. You forget, niggas forget about that. Man. They thought
how he gonna be the best player
on Houston
over Olajuwon?
Nah, because Olajuwon was falling off. Olajuwon was falling off
at that time. Yeah.
Everybody was a little crickety.
But they was giving it to Scottie because like he was I think younger than him a little bit, so they thought right.
The hype of going to another team, you know what I'm saying, and what he had 6 championships with the Bulls.
Yeah, but niggas didn't realize, like, most niggas probably realize, but that last championship, Scottie was not. Nah.
That's why how he gonna be like, you know, considered number 1 on over Olajuwon in '99 if he was getting his back was breaking down in '98.
Nah, but the Bulls still was the number 1 seed without Scottie.
Yeah, that the reason why, cause the winning part, you know how that shit go. They be thinking you the greatest thing when you winning, so they gonna think he the leader since he won the most. Like that's what they giving him label to. That's usually what happens.
How Klay Thompson the most overrated? And shit, one of the best players in the 2010s, Steph Curry, can't win without him. It was at one point that the Warriors won't make the playoffs and Klay is not on the court. How you think they was able to get those lottery picks? They failed on those picks though, but they got lottery picks because Klay Thompson was hurt. And they set out Curry for a season on purpose because they knew they didn't have a chance.
Well, they a dynasty together for a reason, you know. They were better as a unit all together.
Yeah, they both running off curls. They both was great at off-ball movement. Teams couldn't decide who the hell they was going to let's shoot the motherfucker they didn't know how to defend this shit. They couldn't defend 2 motherfuckers that could run off, screen, and they set the screens for each other too, though. It's kind of hard to defend that for anybody.
Definitely. Accurate shooting.
So that's why I'm saying Klay need to be in the conversation for top 5 in the 2010s if we go do this for Scottie.
That's all I
Nah,
say.
he got an argument. He got a definite argument. He's got an argument. But I got to look at the All NBAs. He was never considered like a superstar or like that.
Wait, so in
You
the
know,
2010s, you got. I'm gonna give you some names. LeBron, no, right? That's obvious. Steph, obvious, no, yeah, of course. KD, obvious, yeah. What Westbrook? That's obvious, right?
Harden.
Harden, yeah, yeah. So that's
What,
it right there. You don't got to. You don't got to do too much. He's just not top 5.
But
Same with Scottie.
Clay got two NBA.
All
For sure.
NBA for his career.
Yep. And
Mhm.
but you got to think about who was at his position too, though.
At the 2 guard, yeah.
But then they didn't do it by position either, though. So you gotta look at it. Of course, certain guys are gonna make it over him regardless. Kevin Durant, the Kawhi Leonards. Well, yeah,
Right.
Kawhi, yeah.
Any MVP, that's any MVP for a decade.
Yeah, Russ, of course. Russ numbers were just so good. Yeah.
It's just like Scottie case. I mean, you got MVPs and 2010s and all these, All NBA superstar guys over him.
Yeah, I'm not putting Scottie over no MVPs.
If Mike never won without Scottie, hey, Steph never won without Clay. It's the same shit.
Yep.
Same shit. He said Ray Allen destroyed him. Ray Allen better than Scottie Pippen too. I got Ray Allen.
in the 90s.
Hey, but I can't cap though.
No, not in the 90s. Not in the 90s. I ain't nasty like that.
Yeah, why not?
It's seven players in the 90s got more All NBAs than Scottie though.
Name them.
Karl Malone, Stockton, Olajuwon, Robinson, Shaq, and Patrick Ewing.
They all GOATs. They all 2010. They all MVP. You know what I'm saying? In that range. Scottie ain't got the MVPs. He ain't got the defensive player of the years. But he got the rings.
Stockton got the most steals and assists for the 90s, right? He got to, right?
Yeah.
You gonna put him there too? I mean, yeah. All those guys is gonna get, considerations over Scottie. It's the winning that trumps everything.
So
He did. It's the winning that he did. I'm just saying he got all NBAs, he got the all defensive players, he got all the other accolades.
Who your top 5 all time?
Who my top 5 all time? Probably Jordan, Kareem, Wilt. Jordan, Kareem, Wilt. It's rough. Probably I have to go with, gotta say Bill Russell. You probably gotta say Bill Russell. I don't know, it's rough. And maybe, I don't know, there's a case, maybe Magic, but it's rough.
Dang.
No Bronny? No Bron?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got to look at LeBron, all-time great.
Where you got Kobe at?
Kobe's in the top 10, probably around 9 or 10.
Damn, so Bron around 9 or 10 too? Or he around 8,
Nah,
7?
I overlook Bron. Bron got to be like in the top 5, yeah.
I'm about to say Bill Russell over Bron that's crazy.
Yeah, it was hard. I had to really think about it. It's rough, but yeah, you're right. You can't overlook LeBron at all.
Bill over Kobe's a little crazy too, but
he's in the top 10. He's you know what I mean. He's in
there. You can put Bill 10, yeah, Bill 10.
I feel you. Nobody's gonna. I mean, Bill's so old. I mean, it's just the legend of Bill Russell.
Yeah, he the
You
pioneer. I give him the
know,
pioneer tax. He can have it.
right, right. But Kobe more electrifying, the scoring. Bill Russell didn't score.
Mm-hmm. Not even
So
matters.
yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, but those are your top 10, though. I mean, it's pretty set with the top 10. I mean, Kobe and Shaq is in there, and Tim Duncan, Magic Bird,
Wilt, Bill, Kareem,
Wilt, Bell, Kareem,
LeBron,
LeBron,
and
Jordan.
him. Yeah. Okay. Though
Yeah,
Hakeem
I got talk.
Olajuwon though,
I
I
got
got
talk.
Hakeem. I got Hakeem
Right.
over Shaq though.
I gotta talk my
Him and
shit.
Steph,
Crazy,
him and Steph on the outskirts, right at 11.
crazy. I gotta talk you. I gotta talk my shit to you, nigga, man. You see who your niggas are, man. Just don't treat your niggas bad no more, man.
Yeah, so crazy. Where the hoes go?
Yeah, before we cook your ass. Hey, man, crazy. If you want to take your talents to Eternal Basketball Family, man, it's a spot there for you, man.
Yeah, you see niggas all like Herb said. But man, look, man. Hakeem's over Shaq, bro. I'm sorry. And he's over Tim Duncan. I don't think Tim Duncan can pass Hakeem at all.
Hey, 2-4. Hey, I was cooking the shit with Tim Duncan wanted though.
Hell yeah. That nigga in a pay
Tim
his
Duncan,
center.
Tim Duncan's consistency and the winning. It, I mean,
Hakeem,
the consistent. I'm talking about consistent. 2010 with the defense and winning.
look. He wasn't 20 and 10 after like '06, so we gotta stop. But I'm gonna ask you a question. Who's a better defender, Hakeem or Tim Duncan?
Nah, Hakeem is the better player over head-to-head matchup, or just
Okay, so
overall.
all right. You gave me that. Oh, cool. So you saying
hey,
great like the greatness is like Tim.
hey, this how you get it right here.
Definitely
What position Tim Duncan actually is? That's the question I'm asking.
the best power forward of all times,
You know he played more games at center, don't
no doubt, no doubt. But
you? You want?
he came in a power forward.
No, he came in at
What?
center. He just was able to play power forward because of the twin towers of David Robinson. That nigga was still a center then. They just had two centers that you had to put on the court. That nigga was never a power forward. And on top of that, man, after '05, he was getting cooked by every big man you could think of after '05. Any nigga you could think about, he got cooked. And even the '05 2-4, Amari Stoudemire was putting 40 balls on that nigga. Dunking on him. This is the second year of Amari Stoudemire, too. This is a young Stoudemire, nigga.
I
Cooking his
remember.
ass.
Then he won in '07.
Cause of
Zebo.
TP, man. TP was the man.
Yeah, TP was the best player on the team. And the defensive scheme of Greg Popovich saved Tim Duncan's career. His career would have ended much earlier if he would have kept playing the way he was playing. What Greg Popovich did basically made Tim Duncan play safety. Nigga, we had proof in the 2009 series against the Mavericks, nigga. He was guarding Eric Dampier. He wasn't trying to guard Dirk. Dirk was guarding Tim Duncan, though. But Duncan wasn't guarding Dirk. He was on Eric Dampier because they knew Tim Duncan was better if he was roaming and helping instead of playing man-to-man defense like he used to be. So, essentially, when the Spurs lost Bruce Bowen, they actually killed their scheme. So it wasn't a coincidence that they fell off until they got a Kawhi Leonard to fulfill that role in their scheme that they needed. So all we need you to do is lock up niggas, make them frustrated, and soon they get to the paint. Tim Duncan ain't gonna be guarding nobody that's a threat, so he gonna be right there waiting on the motherfucker.
I think Tim Duncan's bigger than David Robinson, mass size wise. I think David Robinson is more nimble, and that helped. Like Herm said, Tim Duncan be able to just have two centers on the floor.
I agree. He make excellent points. You know?
And we know basketball positions are for dummies anyway.
And then I gotta ask you this, brother. Since Tim Duncan is really a center, and we wanted to really just classify him as a center, is Tim Duncan a top 5 center all time?
No, he is not.
All right. With that being said, how could Tim Duncan be in anybody's top 10? If you got 5 centers better than him already.
Well, let me see.
If you got 5 centers better than the nigga already, it ain't hard to pick the other 5.
Mm-hmm. Shaq. Well, nah, you can still throw him in there. It's because it's Wilt. It's because it's Wilt, Kareem, Bill. It's Wilt, Kareem, Bill, Shaq, and then it would
Hakeem. It'd be Hakeem.
No, Hakeem is not in the top 10. Hakeem is not in the top 10.
Better than Tim Duncan. He's better than Tim Duncan.
God, yo. He one of the only players.
Yeah.
Finals MVP, DPOY MVP, man. Come on,
Tim Duncan not winning with that 94 team.
Hakeem cooked Kareem to go to the finals as a youngin.
Yep, as a rookie, nigga.
Second, third year.
You already heard what Shaq said about Hakeem, right? You gotta tell you, that nigga different.
And Tim Duncan, no way in hell lead that 94 team to a championship.
Man, you giving Tim Duncan them 07 or 14 years, bro, when he's getting cooked by Zach Randolph and Blake Griffin, bro. You can't do that, man. Nah.
And Pau Gasol, too. He got cooked by Pau
Gasol.
And Chris Bosh made that nigga get on the bench in the clutch, nigga, because they were cooking him so bad.
Yeah.
So if you if you saying that he's not better than 5 centers already, it's easy to fill out the rest of the top 10. Because he ain't better than Kobe. He ain't better than LeBron. He ain't better than Magic. He ain't better than Bird. He ain't better than Mike. That's 10 motherfuckers right there. Your 5 centers that's better than Tim Duncan and the 5 niggas I just named.
Tim Duncan has the longevity, right?
But he wasn't great. He wasn't great on the back end of his longevity, though. Like I told motherfuckers, after 2005, can you legitimately say that he was a top 5 player after 2005?
Nah, not really, no.
That's the point. He niggas
he wasn't better than Dirk after 06. No way.
Not better than KG.
Not better than Braun or Kobe. And Shaq in 05 was better than fucking Tim Duncan, to be honest.
D Wade, he wasn't better than D Wade after 05. Excuse me.
So Tim Duncan don't have 10 straight years of 2010, 3 blocks.
I actually say no, he don't.
From 99 to 09, this is not what he did.
No.
I gotta look this up.
You giving that man a round of respect, man. You crazy. You know what you're doing, yo. Yo, man, you know what you're doing, yo. He never averaged 3 blocks, man.
I mean, 2.9.
Yeah, you giving him a round of respect. Hakeem was at 4.6. 4.6.
Nope,
he
didn't.
No. There's no compare. I mean, head-to-head matchup and everything. Hakeem is a better player, but Hakeem, what's his highlights? 2 defensive players of the year, MVP, and 2 championships. Tim Duncan has the longevity and has all the stats and the accolades and the winning.
You want to know why he didn't?
You giving him years where he's
You
where
want
he's
you
where
want you
he's
want
averaging
you want to know why he
11
did?
points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to know why he did it? 2005,
When?
2006. He only averaged 18.6 points.
So what's his longevity? Because you keep saying his longevity. Give me the years, man. From I'll give you his rookie year. From his rookie year to when is the longevity, quote unquote.
I'm saying 10 straight years, at least 20 and 10.
Hey,
He
what you
he
think? What
didn't. That's what
what
I'm
what
telling you.
what
Or
Hakeem?
let's say an average. Let's say an average for
All
the
right,
from the time he
And
got
you
in the
go
league
count the
to then.
lockout year, and you go
and
count the lockout
Hakeem did
year.
the
I'm
same
counting
thing, bro.
everything.
I
Hakeem
don't
did the
count the
same
lockout.
thing. Hakeem did
But
the
he
same
just
thing.
didn't win as much as Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan's what he got, like 3 more rings than him.
Yeah, but
No,
bro,
no, no. See, you giving him 3 more
no, no,
rings,
no,
but you
no,
just
no, no.
asked me
But
the 20
two
and 10
four,
straight, the
two
10 straight
four.
years of
He
20
didn't
and
do
10.
it. Tim
That's what I'm
Duncan
saying.
didn't do it.
But I'm gonna say Hakeem did it. I'm saying Hakeem did it. He gave you the years. Hakeem won 2 rings in those years. The years you're talking about, where Tim Duncan is getting this 20 and 10, he has. Let me see. Let me see these years you talking about. He got 3 rings, and one of them he was in the best player on the team. Tony Parker was.
Nah, he got 3 rings from the 97, 98 season to the 2004, 2005. He had 3 rings within that, but that's not 10 years because of 2005, 2006, he averaged 18.6 points. So
Mm.
that's when the streak ended. He would have got 10. He would have got 10 straight years if he would have did it, but no, he didn't. Tim Duncan only did it for 8 straight years.
Because Hakeem did
Okay.
it, and
But let's average
Hakeem.
off.
No,
If you average
no.
off, it's definitely 20 and 10 for those 10 years. If you
Nah, but
average it.
you didn't say that. You didn't say
No,
that.
all
Nah,
right. Well, all right. So bringing it into I'm just saying I'm giving him the longevity and the winning is why he tops
all right.
Olajuwon.
So look. This is Olajuwon's longevity, right? For 12 years, you get 24, 12, 3.4 blocks, 1.9 steals. That's 12 years. That's long. Is that longevity? Yes or no?
Definitely, and he's the better player. Put up better numbers.
So I'm. Well, should I do 12 years for Tim Duncan? Do you want to do
He
that?
did.
I'm just. Hey, we can do
Nah, I
it.
get where you going. Well,
Cause
Olajuwon
look,
didn't win
look.
like Tim Duncan.
No, look. During those 12 years, Tim Duncan was 21 and 11. Cool. 2.3 blocks and 9 steals, 0.8 steals. He had the better team. And after those 12 years, that I'm not counting that 13 points per game, brother. That's not a part of longevity, brother. I'm sorry. I'm not counting 2010, 2011. You a role guy. I'm not doing that.
I,
Why
Yeah,
you keep
I
talking
Tony.
hear
about
you. I
winning?
hear you. I
But
hear
why you
you.
keep talking about winning, but you got weirdos and
Because
Bill Russell?
Well, no, because it's well, no, they're in the top. They're in that top five. I think that's what I was alluding to before. But I mean, the longevity and the winning is what gives you the greatness. It's the 5 rings that he has is what puts him over.
So how he's better than Kobe Bryant got the 5 rings. Kobe Bryant, Kobe
Yeah, on the
Bryant
back
got
end of
all
that
his
10,
rings.
they're about nine. The rank about 9 to 10, and Olajuwon is like 11 for 12.
I just gave you the 12 years, man. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
So
not. I'm not. I'm not giving you no any that ring after that fifth ring. You know that. Come on, bro. You
At the
keep crediting that
2005
ring, bro.
ring, at the
it counts
2005
on the
ring,
resume, though. Nah, I
it was
feel what you're
Tony
Oh
saying.
Parker.
I
my.
get you. I feel you. Not you right,
And
but it counts on the resume.
then look, 2-4. I ain't never seen Olajuwon get locked up in the finals. Tim Duncan got locked up by Big Z. He averaged 18 points against Big Z. They were playing a one-on-one. They wasn't even double teaming Tim Duncan. Tony Parker was the best player in that series on both teams at '07.
And if you watch the games, the vocal points of the defensive schemes was to stop Tony Parker from getting to the lane.
They was doubling Tony Parker.
Definitely Tony Parker. I think there's a bucket in in the paint.
And then you had Ginobili. You had the best 6 man for that whole tenure.
And to be honest, Ginobili should have won Finals MVP of 2005 because when it came to the clutch in those games against Detroit, Ginobili was bringing the Spurs home. Ginobili
No
was hitting
doubt.
the big shots.
No doubt.
Hakeem was the man, the man. There was no doubt he was the man. He had to be that. Tim Duncan had players, the best international players on his team, bro, at the time, pretty much. Guards, at least.
Are you right?
And the best perimeter defender in the NBA in Bruce Bowen. And he had Kawhi Leonard on the backhand.
And what niggas consider the best coach in the world.
And GP. Greg Popovich, man.
Yeah, I got Hakeem over Tim Duncan, man. Tim Duncan can't
I
pass that.
Ain't no way
Them
Tim
12,
Duncan over.
them
I
12
hear
years,
you,
them
bro.
12 years, them 12
But
to
I want
12,
you to
Hakeem beat him.
explain. I want you to explain why you still campaigning for Duncan being top 10. And you said if he was classified as a center, in which he should be, that he's not a top 5 center. How in the hell you could still put him in the top 10?
Now you're right. That would be only if Olajuwon like because
Mm.
he's considered a power forward. But like if you name Will, Bill, Shaq,
Kareem.
Kareem, and then it's like I mean because Olajuwon is not there. I mean it's got to be Tim.
Stop doing that to that African man.
Nah, I mean it's an excellent case. I mean Olajuwon is the man. Like
And
I
ask
mean,
your, and be real with yourself.
You already said
Tim Duncan,
Olajuwon better.
Tim Duncan winning that championship in 1994.
Tim Duncan played defense too.
But he
Nah,
wasn't.
Hey, Duncan would not have been able to stop that Shaq.
Even West Coast can't even ride with that.
I mean it's an excellent point. The only reason I give it to him is just because of the longevity and the winning. I see why he's a top 10.
So if
See
you
why he's
big on
considered top 10.
longevity, if you big on longevity, why Braun not in your top 5 then? If you big on
Nah,
longevity.
he is. I had to recount that. Like, nah, he is a top 5. Oh yeah, nah, I had overlooked that. Totally, that was the hugest overlook. It was LeBron.
All right, so look, I feel like the longevity is the bunk though, the 12 to 12 years. You giving a man 13 points per game years, bro. Why are you doing this, bro? Why?
Nah, you right though. I mean, it's a case. That is the debate. It's an argument. It's a case. It's a case.
Bro, come on, bro.
I,
Joakim
I
Noah
mean,
was doing more at that time. Joakim Noah was doing more at that time.
should Steph be a top 10 player? Should Steph Curry be a top 10 player?
I got Steph over Tim Duncan.
Right. That would make sense from if you got Olajuwon over him, right?
So that's 11 motherfuckers better than Tim Duncan right there. Because I ain't even mentioned Curry. So that's 11 motherfuckers better than
Yeah,
Tim Duncan.
those are those two dudes on the outside of the top 10 that could be considered top 10.
Oh my
And
god.
But then you got to take out a Tim Duncan, a Shaq, or a Kobe.
I ain't even mentioned Shaq or Kobe. So it's 13 niggas better than Tim Duncan.
That's your 8, 9, and 10. Tim Duncan, Shaq, and Kobe. And then Steph, Olajuwon or Steph.
But Kobe over both them niggas.
That's all interchangeable.
Kobe dominated Tim Duncan, whether you like it or not.
And Kobe's the man. It's rough. It's rough.
Howard said LeBron is 12 until he eliminated Barry Bonds style by HGH for Balco. Hey, they did slick excommunicated Barry Bonds with no proof though. That is wild though.
Yeah, they gave Ortiz the pass.
Yeah. But
Roger Clemens snitched.
Yeah, Big Poppy
There we
kissed
go, the
that.
man that I was looking for.
David Ortiz kissed ass.
Hey, what's his name? Black Man is Fair, man. They got you moving Duncan all the way to 13, man. That's crazy.
I'm just looking at the arguments. Like I know those players are
Yeah,
down there in those rankings, and it could be all interchangeable depending on the argument.
yeah. Angel, what's good, man? Where you got Pippen at, man? Get your
I got
Pippen
him at
shit out,
5.
man.
I got him at
Yes,
5.
Get your
yes,
Pippen
Angel.
shit out.
And I have him at 5 because that's what the consensus was at the time. Everybody wants to look back in time and revise history and put their emotions. When at the end of the day, everybody with common sense, all of the sports writers and sports pundits knew that you sacrifice numbers in order to fit into a team dynamic that was extremely stressful, but led to leading to many, many championships. So anybody who says that
So just
Yeah,
championship.
the cap was too much, man. The cap was too
So
much.
just championships.
The mic blew up. The
What
mic
if
blew out, man, because he was capping.
what if I
if he
yeah, what
just
if I
left
told you
after one championship and decided to chase numbers, if he could have. Like, come on now, all of that plays a point into it.
all right, let me tell
So
you this
so
though.
whatever.
Why he didn't beat Big Pat in '94, man? When MJ was gone
Scottie
and
Pippen is top
Scotty was
five.
the man,
I'm not going to put a bunch of losers in front of him.
why he didn't beat
Cause,
Big Pat?
cause he don't even take 19 shots a game. That's why.
Oh, Big Pat?
No, Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't even shoot a lot. Like he don't take first option shots. Like he
He
don't take
shot a lot
the
that
shot
year though.
attempts. The shot attempts. No, he didn't. He had all the room to average 25 plus and all
Hold
of
on,
that.
I
Like he
got you.
did not. He played the same game that he played when he was with the
Maybe
Bulls.
he's
I
I
mean
got you.
with Jordan.
maybe he's just not built like that.
I'll tell you how many shots he shot. Don't worry.
Nah, he believed in playing the right way. Like he didn't
Yeah,
want to.
maybe he not built like that. You know.
Nah, he's not. He's not.
1994.
He's not.
You want to
And
know
he
how
didn't
much
get a
Scotty
chance
shot?
to develop that.
Scotty shot 17.8 shots a game.
Come
That's a
on
lot of
now.
shots.
Come on now. No, that's not for a first option. Come on, bro.
That's the most for
Keep,
his career though. That's the most for
but
his
keep
career
in
though.
That's
mind he
what
was
I'm trying to say. He's not even taking shot attempts like that.
he wasn't taking shot attempts because he had somebody out there taking 30 shot or 25 and 30 shot
Nah,
attempts
that
every
that
night.
that that year he took
Nah,
17. That look, see,
he
this
had
is
no
why it's
Jordan.
nasty. He didn't have no Jordan the year he took 17, and he still only averaged 22. So it's not
That's
like
what
the
I'm
nigga.
saying.
It's not like the
He didn't
Yeah,
change
nigga.
his game.
Shoot,
He did not change his game at
bro,
all. He played the
shooting
same game.
17 shots
exactly.
a game and
They
averaging
won 50 games that
22
year
is nasty work.
Exactly. He
with
still
no
bought into
rebounding.
the team.
Oh, no, they
He
had
still bought
rebounded
into
with
the team dynamic.
yeah,
And
yeah. He still
you
plays the
can't
same team.
you
He didn't
can't
want to
fault
be
him
like
for that.
Jordan. He don't want to overshadow the team and take all the. He don't want to be that guy. He's not that guy, like you were saying.
But that
And they
year, they
still
were that
won
year
50 games. 50 games. They still
that
won. It's not like he's losing. They winning.
that year David Robinson averaged. Let me see that year. How much he averaged that year? David Robinson averaged 29 and 10 and 5 assists.
Oh, that was
Four
the
point
scoring
eight.
record year. Scoring record year.
I think so.
Yeah, that he had to have led the league in scoring that year. 29 now.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, he's gonna have him beat out with some
They
type of
won
years.
55 games that year too.
Yeah, yeah. That's the Spurs team was crazy.
Scott,
Always a 50,
who was
60 win.
better that year to you, Scottie or David Robinson?
I mean, I'm a Scottie Pippen guy, so I would just, you know what I'm
You
saying.
nasty as fuck. I led the league in
I'm
scoring and my team won
a,
55 games? What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm a Scottie Pippen guy. I mean, Dave Robinson killed it that year, though. I mean, you know.
So you telling me 30, close to 30 and 10, because you like to do the roundup. So it's 30 and 10 with 5 assists, 3 blocks, almost 2 steals. You thinking about it is what you telling me.
No,
Then
I
they
mean,
won
who was the
55
MVP?
games.
Right. Who was the MVP? David Robinson.
He didn't win MVP that year.
Oh, it was probably the next year. Okay.
It was Hakeem Olajuwon, man.
Oh,
He
okay. Yeah.
won.
They
He
were they
won
they were the two
MVP
best.
in
Yeah.
'95.
Yeah, they were the two best players that those 2 years, and that's why Scottie couldn't get that.
Okay.
And
You
yeah,
gave
couldn't get
you
the
gave it to
second one.
me. So David Robinson was better. Mm.
Yeah, definitely. Him and Olajuwon was killing it those 2 years
So
that
so David
Jordan was out.
So David Robinson top 5 in the 90's over Scottie.
I'm not gonna give him that.
Hell yeah!
Why
I'm
not?
getting, bro. Look what he's doing. Look what
Yeah,
he's
bro,
doing.
he's tripping.
Look at
He's
I
that.
can't give him that. Scotty
Look at
got
the.
6 rings in the
Hold
90's.
on.
What
Oh
I'm out
my
here
Look.
for nothing?
Oh my
God, Michael
god.
Jordan.
I'm out here
I
doing.
can't.
I'm out here working for nothing.
Man,
Hey
you with
man, look
Jordan,
at
man.
the.
You working with the best nigga ever, nigga.
Look at the infographic, man. 24 and 11 with three. He's averaging 3 blocks for the decade, bruh. And almost 2 steals. Look at him. He got an
You,
MVP. He got a
you can't knock it.
DPOY,
You can't knock it.
8-time All-Star, 8 All-NBA, and 8 defensive, bruh. And look at the points: 16,000, 7,000 rebounds. And he's third place. I think he's third place for blocks. Come on, man. I can't argue that, bro. That nigga's five,
Nobody
man.
can, man. Nobody can, man.
Thank
But
you, bro. Thank you.
but I gotta be
I
the, I
appreciate
gotta come to back. Me and Angel up here for Scotty, man.
Yeah, you Scotty fan, man. I appreciate it, man. You
You
like
just
niggas that was
gotta.
pointing at their
It's like you
sneakers,
just gotta
man.
boost them for the five. That's the only way I see you put him in the five. You boost them.
I know just because I know he won more than anybody else. You know what I mean? I know that them 6 rings count.
Huh.
Yeah. Even
Oh my god.
even a guy like Shaq that only played 6 years in a decade. Look what he's doing.
Yeah,
Killing
put
it.
that shit up there, man. Put that shit up there, man.
Hey, come
Shaq is
on,
Damn.
bringing
bro.
down. Shaq is bringing down rims.
And they changed the game for that dude.
Yeah, it was. He's unbelievable.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I mean, come on, bro. The dude just named Herm, bro. He just named like 12, 15 guys better than Scottie Pippen. Like, I mean, it's a
Yeah,
lot of
he
guys
named
that's
her
gonna.
to you. I don't know
Yeah,
about that. I ain't like Herm. You know what I'm saying? Herm different. Herm's different.
I
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
not
mean, I
fucking with
just
Scotty
him.
in my 10 though. I got him 8. I got him 8 for
Yeah, he in
sure.
my 10, bro. He just can't be over niggas like David Robinson, bro. Just can't.
right. I totally get it. He
It's
ain't
like
got
when
the
you reach those
MVP. He
heights,
ain't
when you
got
know
the defensive player.
we don't reach those heights, and I'm in the league with you. You don't reach the heights as me. Like I understand winning, but we know niggas hate it. But you playing with Michael Jordan, bro. Probably the greatest playoff
Right.
performer, greatest scorer, wing defender. Come on. Before you was the best wing defender in the league, I was. I taught you
No
how to do
doubt.
that shit. Probably like,
No
come
doubt.
on,
And
man.
he's never a better defensive player than Michael Jordan. There's
Man,
nothing that
I
Scottie
fuck
Pippen
with you,
can do
bro.
better than Michael
I
Jordan.
fuck with you, bro. See, I fuck with you, bro. You see, at least you being honest now, man. Tell these niggas that Jordan had to relegate his defense because they had to score 40 a night.
Nah,
I could I
Mike
couldn't
scored
do
for 40 a night.
I couldn't show my defense the way that was because I was getting 40, man.
Nah, he was getting defensive player of the year too. So it was just
Hey, while
like,
doing
three
that,
three
hey,
steals, block and a half.
Yeah.
Like it's,
it's
you
Black
know what I
man is
defense,
mean?
fair. Let
man.
me tell you this though. This guy West Coast, the guy below you, he thinks Scotty was the anchor for the defense.
much
That
respect
man,
due, much
that
respect
man
due. But
tripping.
nah, there's nobody like Jordan's a better defensive player than Scotty. I mean, even in the Grant Hill matchup, you had to turn back to
Hell
Jordan.
no.
You had to
See,
turn back to Jordan
I
because
fuck with this dude, man.
because
I fuck
Scotty
with you.
Scotty couldn't hold him. I mean, Scotty got cooked by a lot of dudes, like you know what I'm saying, Mashburn, Mullen, all type of different dudes,
So West Coast,
Rice, all of
that
them.
West Coast. Why the last two rings, right? I'm looking. Michael Jordan averaging more rebounds than Scotty during the playoff run. And assists. And assists.
Everything. There's nothing that Scottie Pippen does better than Michael Jordan or ever had over Michael
And
Jordan
who
at any time.
and who's guarding the best player on the other end?
This sick.
You know what it was? It's the Bulls
They took
defense.
turns.
Period. It's yeah.
Yeah.
When Scottie came to W, that was a steal. And the whole team, you know what I'm saying? The whole team had a team defense orient. But when Scottie and Jordan came, that was the real bite. Like you have to turn it over.
Yeah, you seen
But if you ever watch a highlight reel of the Bulls defense, that shit is murderous. Like that you can't. That was a headache.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a swarm. They swarm
It
you.
was a swarm. That shit was crazy.
they all like 6'10".
That's annoying to play. That shit is everything. Like that shit is crazy.
Cause you know what it was? This nigga Jordan was so athletic too. When he did the roam shit, he would pick off a lot of passes, getting them passing lanes, and that shit would turn into highlights. Not going. Same with Scottie. It's like
Now,
his
right.
instincts rubbed off on them niggas. Like shit's crazy.
Now I got two niggas that do the same thing. It's like we could lock off one half of the court. You know what I'm saying? Your best wing players score. It's like that was like a juggernaut defense. Like.
Yeah,
So
man.
Scottie Pippen gets a lot of praise in between that, but his stats are up there. The leading the league in steals, and he's always up there top lead. You know what I'm saying? Blocks and
Yeah,
just that defensive cog. Yeah, for so long he got those accolades of that great defensive player, but he's not a better defensive player than Michael Jordan.
yeah, man. Cook these bombs. MJ the man. They got stop hating. They
Offensively, the defense.
They forgot that first run when they played against before they won a chip. When they got knocked out by Detroit. He was switching on to Charles Barkley after locking up the number one scoring option. I forget his name though. On the Philly. You know who I'm talking about?
Hershey Hawkins.
Yeah. Hershey Hawkins leading scorer. He locked them up that series, and he was switching on to Barkley. Every time he guarded Barkley, he was making no shots for him. Jordan was different.
Word. Definitely. So yeah, you add this other guy that does this, this defensive, the same intensity defensively.
And he's a willing passer
work
where he gets it lit because it's like, I'm going to butt heads with a nigga that's trying to score.
Right. He said it. He's like, no, Jordan, you the scorer. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna come in between. That's why it's hard to imagine another player, another scorer playing with Jordan or playing next to Jordan.
All right, so let me ask you a question. If David Robinson and Scottie Pippen on the same team in the 90s, who the best player on the team? Who the number one guy?
I mean, David Robinson is the number one option on scoring. He's the defensive anchor and everything.
Okay.
It's just Scottie Pippen bringing in with that. It's just like Rodman coming in with that. It's just like an extra, you know what I'm saying? That defensive pressure is just gonna probably topple a team.
If you got 5 people you believe could be number one options on a team with Scottie, how could he be top 5?
That's why it's so hard, because Scottie's not a number one option. Every time he gets brought up in a conversation, it's amongst other number one options. It's never against James Worthy, McHale, and whoever else.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to he gets brought into a conversation he should not be in. But what puts him there is because of the winning. And you know what I'm saying? It's the rings. That's the only, you know what I'm saying? And then once somebody discounts that, then he really ain't got no arguments.
Well, I'm saying even a second option in Kobe Bryant, right? Before he even got those rings, he wasn't getting compared to Scottie. He was getting compared to Michael Jordan as being a second option.
Right, because he's really a number one option. He's really a scorer.
Like,
Scottie Pippen is not a scorer.
You could see it. So I feel like you can't put number 2 options over number 1 is relative. That's just me.
I agree. I feel you, and I just here to argue for him because it ain't gonna be much argument for him. But I totally agree with you. I mean, Kobe is a number one option. I mean, it's Batman and Robin. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not Batman and Robin, Batman and Superman with those two. That's why they killed the league.
Yeah, I fuck with
Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen didn't allow himself to go ahead and be, you know what I'm saying, like, get in between what Michael Jordan was doing or ever, you know what I mean, try to be that number one guy. He wanted it in that case when he sat down against with Tony Kukoc is when he had a brain fart because of how he looking at the league. Like, if I'm the number one guy on my team, then I'm supposed to get the last shot. And Jordan was just here doing the same shit. So you know what I'm saying. So he had a brain fart, but it is what it is. But he's never the number one option. Was never a great scorer. Was never was that guy.
See, he not
But
taking the Angel and West Coast pack, man. See? Angel would have told me that Scottie Pippen could have been the number one option on every team in the league.
nah, man, I don't believe that, man. Like even when he gets with the Olajuwons, then he gets with Portland. Like Scottie got to play with a guy that can average 25 plus, or he's not winning anything.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He got to score.
See, West
Somebody
Coast,
got to be a major scorer. Yeah.
That's the ether
West
right
Coast
there.
told me, West Coast told me that Scottie Pippen became the man 1989, 1990 season. So I asked him, I said, hey, Scottie was cooking the first two series. He was averaging like 22, 9 and 9, right? Just the average. And then he got to the Eastern Conference Finals. The points dipped. It went
Mm,
from 22 to 16,
mm,
and it was against Detroit.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I
And if you
told him,
watch
I
those,
said,
mhm.
man, it's crazy, man.
Scottie said himself, he said after that first All-Star, he said the
Mhm.
second half, he said like he totally fizzled out. He partied too much. Whatever he did, he said like he wasn't putting up the numbers like, in the first half of that season. He said he'd
Right.
never do that again. He never whatever he did, he'd never do that again. As he was shit the whole second half of that season.
One
And I
thing
guess
niggas
going into the
know
playoffs.
during that playoff run too, that every time Jordan sat down, they would lose a lead in there.
Right, right.
And you know,
He couldn't sustain the second. He couldn't sustain that second unit and be the offense for that.
yeah. Like people don't realize like how much like he made it look easy because he was like a prime athlete, prime shape. You see what he could do on both ends of the floor. It's like he made life easy for that team, man. That's probably the best leader you've seen in sport.
And a thing that with the team, like he made the other teammates, like Scottie was a go between Jordan. Like he would get other players shots and stuff like that, keep the team flowing and keep things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep things flowing. So that was a team aspect of making sure that team win.
That's right.
The little things, you know what I'm saying? Scottie, the way he played D, or a lot of the stats didn't even show up. He do a lot of cut off, a lot of jerky movements that be cutting off shit and fucking up your offense.
Now that's a
That
fact.
that don't show up in the stats.
The funny Draymond Green shit. I call that shit.
Yeah, he do like he fucks up your offense.
Yeah, he going
Yeah.
box the nigga out extra. He going
Yeah,
down.
D one man come back to this other guy, you know what I'm saying? Come back up, switch over, and just be
Yeah,
doing a
he
whole lot
going
of
tag.
movement. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of movement. Like it's just disruptive.
Yeah.
I would say this like Scottie is like one of the pioneers for that point forward though. I would say that.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. I mean, you have your Marcus Johnsons and certain other players that they named, but nobody revolutionized it like him. Triple doubles and the winning.
Yeah.
The defense. Nobody. That's Scottie's a defensive player. He's not a offensive player. So, but
That's
at
a
least he
fact.
did it to a higher degree than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? He's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
8-9
agree.
times on the first all time defense. I mean, on the first team defense
He's the best
selection.
perimeter defender of all time.
Right, he's considered that. Right. So
I
it's
think
That's
he
what
like,
I'm
but
saying. I got a quote from the Bulls owner that he said Scottie Pippen was the key to winning because just as much as you needed Jordan to get all those points, it was like Scottie Pippen was the yin to that yang. He's the one who was going to make big defensive plays, shut down a big defensive assignment. Like the value was like perfect. Jordan be the offense, Pippen be the defense.
right,
Role players, do your
right.
job. Hit the
so. Why?
threes,
So why
get
did
the
Mike?
boards.
Why did
I
Mike
But
feel
yeah,
switch
like
to Magic?
I feel like Jordan was doing it on the defensive end too.
Yeah, Mike switched on the Magic, bro, to win that finals.
no, he was. But this is what I mean. Jordan number one on offense, number two on defense. Pippen number one on defense, number two on offense. They
No, I'm
complemented
saying
each other perfectly.
Jordan was supposed to
Right,
be
right.
number one on defense
I get
sometimes.
what you.
So
No, definitely, and in the clutch, and whenever
like that's what I'm
needed,
saying. Like
for a real shutdown.
it was never the other way though. It was never all right, Scotty, you could take some shots. It was never that. I was a closer, and sometimes I would be the number one defender too. That's the difference.
Right, right. But Michael tell you himself, no, Scotty, took the defensive assignments and you know what I'm saying, took the pressure off of me.
Yeah. Good
Right, right,
teammate
right.
shit. Good teammate shit. Of course.
Right. He knew the role to play and said, "All right, I'm gonna play it perfectly."
Yeah.
Here's how they
Now,
got Magic. In football terms, it was like Jordan, you're going to be the pass rusher, and Pippen's going to be the corner. And that's how they shut Magic down.
Mm.
yeah. I wouldn't put it like that, but I see what you're saying. I think Scottie Pippen was in foul trouble, so I don't think he was on the floor.
Yeah, is Herm still on the panel? I feel like Herm being nasty. But I mean that's how he feels. He got the 8 people that I got. No, the 7 people that I got ahead of him. Plus he got Gary Payton. Plus he got Scottie Pippen. No, John Stockton. Then he added Reggie Miller. He added Reggie Miller, Drexler, and I think I'm missing somebody else. But he got Pippen at 12.
Yeah, I mentioned Sean Kemp.
Yeah, he said Mutombo too.
Matumbo morning.
Crazy. We're going to have to watch the film, bro. I'm going to show you the film, and you're going to see, like, Pippen and how people
Mhm.
were scared of, like, well, it's when they got thrown both of them at the same time. If you had Pippen and Jordan coming at you at the same time, you literally, the only thing you had available for you was hold the fucking ball or call
Yeah,
timeout.
yeah, you coughing it up, bro. That's
No,
that's both of them. Him and like
the only thing
it's
is
rough.
Scotty was in foul trouble sometimes. I know that for a fact. Like he dead wasn't like I know that finals one, the first one, he was in foul trouble and he wasn't on the floor when Jordan took the assignment and won the game. Like I seen that. I don't think we can. If Kobe showed that when Shaq fouled out. I don't think Scotty could do that. Like I don't think that's the thing. I don't think he could do that.
But to come in and lead the team?
Yeah, like Jordan couldn't. There was no room for Jordan to be in foul trouble, and Scotty
No,
couldn't.
he did it. He did it, but it was very sparingly. He did it the
Nah,
first.
it was.
No, hear me out. The first playoff series, Michael Jordan won, I think, in the first round. Was it against the Cavaliers? It was Game 5 against the Cavaliers in like '88 or '89 or '80. Was it '88? I think '88 or '89. But he did it
You
in
gotta
Game 5
check
to
it too,
clinch.
for
You
Scottie
said
Jordan
Pippen
what?
clinched that series
series.
in Game 5.
Jordan was averaging 40, bro.
That series,
It
right?
was crazy.
I think that's when Scotty started starting too in the
Yeah,
playoffs or
it
something
was the first
around
game they
there.
started him in the playoffs. He clinched Game 5. Scottie Pippen got Player of the Game for that.
Right.
Let me see. I'm looking at
No,
something real quick.
he
Legacy.
definitely, he definitely had games
No, I'm
when
looking
he
at
came
something real
through.
quick. Clinched is that's kind of wild.
But
I wouldn't say he
he,
clinched, but he played solid for sure.
No, that's what everybody said. Like when that happened, though, that's
No,
why they gave him that
I'm saying
Player of the Game.
I watched it.
Right. That.
Like no, I'm saying I watched it right too. Like I
hey,
get it.
check the
I get what
89,
you're saying.
90
Like
year.
he fouled. You know he fouled out right that game.
Who? Scottie Pippen fouled out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I watched the game. I know what happened.
They tried to do it, but Jordan had he had 39. Like they
I was
tried.
close.
Like I get
I
it,
said
but
40. I was close.
yeah, it wasn't. Michael Jordan closed that game, bro. Can't foul out in close games, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I get what you're saying, but he foul it out, bro. Deadass. Like I'm not exaggerating this shit.
3 full seasons Jordan had to wait for Scottie, bro. That's facts. Like offensively, though. I'm not saying defensively. Offensively, Jordan had to wait 3 years for Scottie. For him to be
No,
good. You know what
it
I'm
was
saying?
only like 2, but I think Pippen got hurt in '90.
Versus
West Coast, you
the
got who
people
you
don't
live,
know.
you gonna dig.
Pippen was going through back
wait,
troubles his
West
whole
Coast,
career.
West Coast.
Yo, I'm still here. What's up?
2-4 found it, man.
Hold on.
One of them series, Jordan averaged 40, like it was like 41, something like that.
No, yeah. Jordan would always average a bunch of points, but like Pippen clinched that one game 5. It was against the Cavs. That's what I'm saying. You could look it up.
It was
Nah,
one
it
of
was
them, like
rebounds. It
80s.
was
One of
rebounds
those
too.
years.
I'm looking it up.
It was rebounds too.
Yeah, you could literally just look up game 5 playoffs. Pippen gets player of the game, some shit like that. It'll be against the Cavs.
No. Listen, I'm watching the game. I'm not letting them tell me when I'm watching this shit.
You're what? No, I mean they're gonna say it in the game and like.
No, I'm saying, look, for example, right? The last 3 minutes, West Coast. Scottie Pippen is not in the game.
Is that the correct year?
Yes, 1988. I'm telling you, he fouled out the game. I get what you're saying. He fouled out, brother. You
It
cannot.
might
Okay, no,
be
I'll give
next
you a better
year.
one. Okay, hold on, I'll give you a better one. And this was in the finals. This is against the Blazers. I think it's game 6 where Pippen and the rest of the players pull the Bulls out of like a 15-point deficit going into the fourth.
I know that. I know that game. But that's
Yeah,
what I'm
like
saying.
Pippen would do it.
I'm saying
It wasn't like
what I mean. I'm not saying he can't lead the bench unit in spurts. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm saying I'm giving him that. I feel like that's like
it's a given type
to me.
shit.
That's more of a given to me. But I'll say you give him credit for it. I feel like that's more of a given. But cool. What I'm saying is he's not closing the games out at all, though. He's not closing the games. He's just not.
with defensive plays here and there, he's not one to like get you the fourth quarter scoring though. No, yeah, I'm with you on that. That was Jordan's job.
Even the defensive plays, Jordan did that too, though. Like, cause he's fouled out the game. Like he literally fouled it. So if I'm fouled out, I literally have to watch him turn into the best defender and close the games. Literally, so I have to turn into the best playmaker too. And we're still winning. It's like you can't dispute that.
Scottie doesn't have the.
Yeah, Jordan didn't have that luxury.
Scottie doesn't have the highlight play. You know what I'm saying? In his career, I think Jalen Rose alluded to that. Like, you know, even Jordan has the steal on Xavier McDaniels and, you know, just different plays. Right. All these key signals. I think the only thing they give Scottie is something, I think in 97 or 98 when he got a steal and he fell on the floor, shuffled the pass to Kukoc. That, you know, I think that's the only thing they really
Scottie
give.
was fouling out, bro. Like, cause he was playing so hard. I give it to you. He was a hard playing motherfucker, but he was fouling out because of that shit. But he knew who he had on his team.
Right. And plenty of times Jordan had to save the day. And so
that's what it was, though. That's what it was. Like the early years, I think people don't give credit as much because he was still losing. But even to be in them games, like they don't understand how hard it was for Jordan just to keep them afloat. Like afloat is like 40 points, 8 rebounds.
Right.
I've got a guard.
They were still young. Jordan was still young. That was like the 91, 92, 93. That was the last of him really Air Jordan flying before he transitioned to the straight
The
shooting
post
the jump
game.
shot game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? He's averaging 40 points in series and all that type of stuff. So, and Scottie was super young and spry, you know what I'm saying? It was just they were at their apex and young, and you know what I'm saying? It was just a perfect combination. But there's no way that Scottie Pippen's a better defensive player than Jordan. Scottie had his moments and his spots, you know what I'm saying? D'ing up Charles Barkley and different things like that, like they, you know what I'm saying, highlights, but never the key moment.
Mm.
It's D'ing up Magic Johnson, cutting the head off the steak, Mark Jackson.
Yeah, he
Um,
would do shit like that.
right. You know what I mean? Which is key to winning. All of it translated to winning though. So, but he led the league in steals, led his team in every statistical category. He's got his own individual accolades that's up there with greats
Bro,
and great
yeah,
great
didn't
feats.
wait. Did he lead the league in stealing? That was in one of those years when Jordan wasn't there, right? I think.
Right.
It had to
Yeah,
be
that's
because
insane,
Yeah.
bro. You're the
Stockton
team.
led
You're the team's. Oh
a
no,
couple
Stockton.
times too. He led a couple times.
No, no,
It
but
was
yeah, but Scottie
mostly
Pippen
it
being
was
the team's
mostly
like
Scotty.
fucking.
It was mostly John Stockton, Scotty, and Gary Payton who
Gary
led the
Payton
steals.
steals. Yep.
Yeah, bro, leading the league in steals when you're like a defensive anchor is
And
insane.
Jordan too. Don't forget Jordan. Jordan led some years too.
Oh, definitely, especially the early years, defensive player of the year. Jordan was always the 3 point steals,
Well,
three
you
point
you
steals.
don't like that's how nasty that Bulls defense was. You have two players in the perimeters or wing that can lead
Right.
the league in steals, bro. That's think about how insane that is.
That shit, I
Yeah.
watched it, bro. That shit was crazy. I was getting sick watching it. I was like, to have to compete against that is sickening. Like,
West Coast. Now you see why H has Jordan as the anchor. Like one can say Jordan was the anchor of that defense.
Well, I will say Jordan was the anchor before Pippen. I just think when they got Pippen, it was Pippen because Pippen could guard 1 through 4 or 5.
Mm,
Jordan can't guard one through
right,
four or five.
mm.
right, definitely. Jordan's not D'ing up the power forwards.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. And like Pippen can even
he's not
guard
beating
some
up.
centers. His
He's not
wingspan
beating
is
up power
seven
forward,
four.
but he was
Yeah.
definitely like, I would say when he was switched on to like bigger people, he will hold his own. Cause like I
Yeah,
said,
No,
because
Jordan is a master. Jordan is
like
a
when
master. Like,
like
it's not even
when
close.
Jordan switched on to Barkley in that 89 90 year, he was locking that nigga up.
Right. And then he's looking at
Like
Barkley
literally.
like, oh, you gonna lock me up? You getting into defensive stance on me?
Yeah, literally. Like and Barkley was a premier power forward. Now he can't do the Karl Malones and shit. I don't think Scottie could guard the Karl Malones though either. So it's like,
nah, I
Right.
think Scotty
They
can
got his
guard Karl
spots.
Malone.
nah, he can't guard
He
no Karl
can, bro. His wingspan is long enough to. It's seven
Nah,
four.
he can, but
Now
I
you
don't
saying he
think
gonna
that.
get muscled and bodied
Yeah,
down low.
I don't think it'd be conducive. Like I said, Scotty was prone to foul too because he was aggressive and shit. So he's not gonna just guard. He'll be a weak side on Karl Malone, just like Jordan though. Like you'll put Robin on
Scotty,
Malone.
he'll harass you. He'll be smart, dipping in and out, giving you different angles and stuff like that. But he can't sustain it. Like he can't be down there all game D'ing up
Yeah,
Charles Barkley and Karl Malone and these guys. But for what I'm saying, for his wingspan and everything that he brings to the table, like he's about it defensively. So he's gonna get some, he's gonna get some production out of that.
Yeah, that's why we
But
saying Jordan's the better because it's like they kind of do the same thing. But if you go and give it to the wingspan and shit, that's cool. I feel like that's more of a modern day. You see it in modern day more. Like Scottie Pippen will guard
mhm.
fours in modern day way more. Like you can't guard no Tim Duncans. He's not guarding them niggas.
Right.
Like that's why I
Well,
said
I
like
mean,
it's like the same shit
mhm.
with LeBron. When people say LeBron guard 1 through 5, I get it, but it's like he's not guarding premier five. You know, you're not
Right. Yeah,
guarding the premier fives of the league. You might be able to get away
Right.
with guarding Reggie Evans
He's
and shit.
guarding a Tiago splitter and shit like that.
yeah, like barely that. Like you weak side on Tiago. You're not really just bumping and bruising with
Yeah,
yeah.
Tiago Splitter,
he's
bro.
not guarding no bruiser
Yeah,
or you know what I'm saying?
Like I was watching highlights today. I seen Lance Stevenson like put a shoulder in LeBron. I'm like, hey,
Lance wasn't scared, man. Lance was trying to go at
I
LeBron.
like Lance, man.
Yeah,
Man, I
Lance
fuck
was
with
not
Lance,
playing.
bro. I
Yeah,
like his
Lance-
energy, bro. I fuck with him.
yeah, man. Lance was about it.
That 2010s
So man,
was
who's your
crazy.
team? Like who's your peoples? The Knicks?
Oh,
Oh,
me,
he's talking.
me
Yeah,
personally.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking to me? Personally, I like well, they're in the pits right now, but Brooklyn, I want to see Brooklyn do well. I've been a Nets fan
Oh,
since
you
'99.
with J Kidd.
Brooklyn Nets, yeah, you know. So, yeah, I was messing with J Kidd in them days, and the Nets in those days. I didn't want
No,
them to
he
lose.
mean
I didn't want them to lose Marbury.
no, he means because we got a friend that goes by J Kid who is a Nets fan too. He's
Oh,
cool.
okay. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, but yeah, nothing to talk about with Brooklyn right now. But yeah, man, with the young boys. But yeah, I'm more of an old school dude and go back to the '90s and all that type of stuff.
Feel you. I like
Yeah, man. Who y'all got these days? Who y'all rocking with?
I got no favorite team.
Hey, yo, brother, we gotta invite you to the Discord, man.
Oh,
We
all
got
right,
a
appreciate it.
Discord. Yeah, it's in
Okay,
the chat. It's in a private chat.
it's in the
Bro, I
private
hope
chat.
they don't
Okay.
And then
scare.
I'm gonna
Bro,
send
I
it
hope
to
they don't
the
scare him out because he seems really cool and chill.
anybody that's watching
Nah, it's all
live, it's
good.
in the chat as well. Let's take the bigs. We talk about anything. And we
That's
just
what's
talk
up.
sports
Appreciate it.
mainly, yeah. No problem.
That's what's up. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not scared of the conversations or anything. Like, nah, yeah, it could be whatever level. But yeah, like right now they're talking about the Thunder. They might be a new dynasty. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, if
Yeah,
Halliburton didn't get hurt, you know what I mean, it could have been something said about it. But we'll see. We'll see.
I think they're the only ones who won in the 2020s that I see going back to back, to be honest.
Right, 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 right. There's a lot of parity. They say in the league now it's like the '70s when nobody was winning back to backs.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
which
But
is
they got a
good.
chance because, bro, they drafting top 15 players in the draft and going to the finals. Like, that's crazy.
Mm, mm.
You know what pick they picked this year after they won?
15, right?
They got a top 16 pick. And they
Re
about to do it again.
retooling.
They about to do it again the
Yeah,
next year.
yeah.
And they pick good too. Cause like people like they don't understand.
Bro, they
Bro,
got
yeah,
Nicola.
the
They got
Thunder, the
Nicola
Thunder's
Topic
GM
sitting.
is like the Thunder's GM is on a like historic run, bro.
They got
Bro,
Wallace.
they
Mm.
got Nicola Topic sitting on their bench. He hasn't played yet.
Jason Wallace. That
Mm.
was pretty good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They got picks until 2030, bro. Shout out to Paul George. That was all for Paul George.
Yeah, bro. They definitely they fleeced on the Paul George trade, bro. I don't care what anybody say. Paul George was that was not the gamble you should have taken.
Yeah. But that was Paul George's best season ever in his career.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He killed it that season.
Oh, that's the thing you got to look up, bro. If you look up Paul George, he does that every single time his contract's about to run out. He'll play more games, more minutes. He'll make better awards, and then he just cruises once he gets the money. I'm being serious, bro. Look it up. It's
And then
crazy.
he dips on it. And then he leaves the team, don't he?
Yep, and he leaves the team for the bag.
Oh snap!
Hey, Philly mad at Paul George, man.
Oh man,
I ain't even gonna
they
lie.
need to be mad at Embiid too.
Man, Embiid, man. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness!
He didn't even play his first 2 years.
Right, right.
I've never heard that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Never.
And, and he purposely gonna sit out. Like, I can't play, bro.
That's
Oh
crazy.
man. Yeah, man, these dudes be riggedy. I'm glad they at least gave him that MVP. They was not gonna
Yeah,
give it to him. It was all this Joker. At least 2 of them years, Embiid is the MVP.
yeah. The
But
league exciting now, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm glad the league gave it to Kobe though, because LeBron was here in '08.
Yeah, I'm glad Kobe got one too. Even though I feel like he should have had another one in '06. But
Oh yeah, everybody, yeah. That's one of them Nash years. Yeah. Oh yeah, something like that, or Nowitzki, something like
yeah, Nash stole one.
that. Nash, man, what can you
Definitely.
say? Him and Bird is like career 50, 40, 90 dudes.
Yeah,
Him and Larry Bird. That's right. The efficiency is crazy with the assists. If he would have played some defense, he'd be like some all time
right.
dude. Bird at least played D and the scoring, but
Hey, let me ask
Bird
you a
everything.
question. Do you think KD's over Bird?
That's interesting. I think
Yeah, I mean it's yeah.
George Gervin is better than KD, or a better scorer, more efficient and just overall. But KD's that new version of all of that. Like he's the you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying, the modern day, you know what I'm saying. I can get you that easy money sniper, that, you know what I'm saying, Slim Reaper, get you 2 points real quick. Efficient
Right.
shooting, 50, 40, 90. Don't need a lot of shots. And so it's crazy. I would it's real rough with that. I mean, I like Larry Bird overall. You know what I'm saying? I just think that the
Hmm.
scoring, the efficiency, the rebounding, the pass, everything, defense,
Yeah.
everything. But
Yeah, I still
as
got I
far as a
still got Bird.
scorer, KD is a better scorer definitely. But Bird overall,
Yeah, I got Bird in my top 10. I got KD at like E13 on my list.
right? I mean, do you give him credit for, like, how you look at him going to Golden State, and like how do you?
It was nasty. I take it for what it is.
Right, right,
At least
right.
he didn't like have a bad series. That's what
Right.
I
Oh no, he
take.
showed out. He showed out. Now I ain't never even seen him play as hard as he did when he went to Golden State. He was hungry.
Man, to be
He was
honest,
hungry.
he had no choice because the world was coming for his neck, bro.
Definitely. But to go along with that, I think all the greats, they gotta do that. Like, nobody, like, after that era of Ewan, Charles Barkley, and Karl Malone, and all them losing, like, nobody's gonna want to be like them. KG, LeBron, everybody had to go switch teams.
Hmm.
Everybody had to get that ring. In order to be a GOAT, you got to get the ring.
Yeah, you gotta get going.
You got to get the ring. So
Sure.
all of them made those moves for the ring. Even
The way
Charles
two
Barkley and them
four,
tried to do it. Karl
the
Malone,
way
all of
two
them tried
four,
to do it.
the way 2-4 puts it is funny. He says he calls it you got to complete the sport, and I never heard it called like that before, but it makes so much sense.
Right. And you want to be mentioned in amongst the greats. I mean, if Harden just gets one, oh my God, he gonna have a lot to say. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You know what I'm saying? If Harden could just get one, he would have a lot to say. But yeah, you got to get that ring. So I watched. Everybody made those moves. You know what I mean? It was unsuccessful with Charles. It was unsuccessful with Carl, and you know what I'm saying,
right,
stuff like that. But though that new generation, they all was about it. About it. Like, nah, we got to get up out of here. Ain't no more spending 10 years with a franchise
right.
and all that. All
I
that.
think it was I think it was Braun that moved that league, like the player empowerment, like, hey, I'm finna do it my
mm,
way type shit.
mm, mm. Trailblazing, and you know what I'm saying. LeBron is a GOAT, the number one for a reason.
Yeah, I got him as
So
Michael.
definitely
My guys be saying
all
I'm
could be
fried for
seen that.
saying that, but
I mean, now he's got the case. Jordan, him, certain players in that top five could probably all get the case. But LeBron is the modern day. He's got the prestigious Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scoring title record. You know what I'm saying? And
I
for
don't
it to
even
be a
see
pass
that
first guy,
shit
all of
getting
that.
broken.
They said it with Kareem.
Yeah, but it's somebody gonna have to come in guns blazing. They gonna have to average at least 20. And that's the only season that you can have less than 25. You got the luxury to do that only one season. And then
No,
you
yeah, I'm
gotta
telling you,
average
I'm gonna tell
25 or
bro right now,
more.
crazy that like they're not gonna
That's the
break it,
thing.
bro. Cause Kareem was the gold standard. He was in gold standard for longevity, and it took somebody having the platinum standard in LeBron, bro. Like that record's not gonna be broken.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
They said
The
the
person,
triple double
huh?
record would never be broken. Yeah, not to
Oh,
cut you
Russ's
off. They
records?
yeah. Oscar Robinson's record at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That nobody will never get a triple double or
man,
average
that's
triple double
crazy.
for a season. So
It's
records will
crazy.
be broken. About 5 to 10 years from now, if they add that 4 point shot or something, some prodigy is coming and putting it
Yeah,
up,
somebody may be.
putting up 10 threes a game in his rookie season, all type of shit.
How about Curry's record? You think Curry's 3-point record
Rough.
gonna get broke? That's
Rough,
rough,
bro.
man.
That shit. He put it way out there. But there's gotta be a prodigy coming in the future that's gonna do all of this shit. If all these
Ant
records was
Ant
broken
Man,
before.
yeah, Ant Man already has 1,000 threes made
Mm,
in 5 years.
mm.
Yeah, but see, but for him to break it, he have to play a ridiculously long time.
And he has to put up like 300
Exactly.
some threes
Yeah,
every
exactly.
year.
And he got to put up major threes. Like he's not breaking that record.
And the
Man,
efficiency of Steph Curry, see, from so deep, and it don't matter. It's
yeah,
40% plus every year. Like,
Oh, hold on. Let
right.
me tell him stat crazy. This brother here.
Yeah, go
Steph
ahead.
Curry's percentage from three is almost identical to Allen Iverson's field goal percentage.
Who y'all
Iverson was
talking
a
about
chucker.
crazy?
Yeah, Iverson was a chucker, man.
I
Iverson
mean,
would
he
put it
had
up,
to. He
bro.
had no choice, but
Who you said gonna pass Steph?
You said what?
Who
Swish?
you said gonna pass Steph on threes?
Nah. I said, nah, I didn't say nobody gonna pass him. I said it's gonna be hard for someone to pass him. But
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be
I
done.
said Anthony Edwards already has 1,000 made in 5 years.
Damn, damn.
23 years old, man. He just turned 24.
Yeah, no,
I
so I'm
know
saying so like
Curry ain't had that many made by that
yeah,
time.
because for Ant Man to break the record, he have to put up like 15 years or more of just like high volume, high efficiency threes. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, nah. I don't see it happening with him either.
It's crazy work.
Nah, yeah, this Steph Curry stuff is out of this world. Really is. He's a 50-40-90 dude too. Was efficient, real efficient.
Right.
Real efficient.
Oh no, yeah, but that Westbrook record as well. Yeah, so that's the thing is like people like Braun came in and he was like the platinum standard for longevity, and then Westbrook came in and he became the platinum standard for triple doubles. Like they're not breaking Westbrook's triple double record because if you look at it, that's actually one thing you got to give Westbrook credit that he doesn't get amongst like all time point guards is he gets you so much statistical value with high usage rates. Like his usage rate was crazy starting in I think that was 2017, the first or 2016, 17, yeah, the first year he did it where he got the MVP.
Mhm.
That and moving forward, all the minutes he played and all the like points, rebounds, and assists he compiled is crazy.
Crazy work. Crazy
Yeah.
work.
And people didn't
Crazy.
care about it. That's the sad part.
That not only is that sad, that's
Losing.
what's a trip, bro. Like Westbrook made Westbrook was getting so many triple doubles. People just said like, "Oh, that's not really impressive anymore." But like, no one ever replicated that like that, like he was. People started to get more triple doubles, but no one could get them at the rate Westbrook was getting them, while also winning games.
Joker did it this year.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, until like Joker did it, but now exactly. See, but now we're talking about one of the most revolutionary players ever. Like we had never
Right.
seen a
No.
center that could
Right.
quarterback like that.
Right. But I get what you're saying. It's like watered down now. The triple double of Westbrook doing it so many times. And now, like, look, Joker did it. He couldn't even get the MVP for this year.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's watered down. I just think that was a hell of an MVP race. Like it came down to like a player averaging a triple double to a player leading the league in scoring, and his team is like beating people up by like 30 plus or whatever. Like
Yeah. Now he did some
that's
Michael
what it came
Jordan.
down
Shay
to.
did some Michael Jordan type stuff this year.
Yeah, he did.
This was the first season I seen like some real Jordan type stuff, like leading the league and scoring MVPs and all of that. Like it was like Mike Iverson could have did it had he won like the championship and all that 01 year.
Yeah, but see, Iverson had a huge like resistance at the finals. Like trying to beat Shaq and Kobe that's wild resistance.
Yeah, definitely for sure.
Like the
I mean,
Pacers that was a good team. Well, they was kind of mid throughout the year, but that was a solid team that caught fire. Like that's not as much resistance as like Shaq and Kobe. That's that's all time resistance.
Superman and Batman, man. Superman and Bat, and that was yeah, they were going for the back to back. They be looking at legacy and stuff like that. Yeah, it was going to take more than Iverson to do it.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And like the others on the panel, that the year that they went 16-1 in the playoffs, they accounted for the most scoring of all time by a duo. It was like almost 60% of scoring just from Shaq and Kobe.
Mm.
And like that percentage wasn't like it wasn't it was like the closest another team got was the KD Warriors, but you needed KD, Curry, and Clay scoring to barely pass what Shaq and Kobe scored. And we're talking about like less than like I think it's like less than a percentage or like 2 percentage points in difference.
That's
And it
crazy.
was like and it was like 2 players all time scoring compared to 3. And the 3 was 2 former league MVPs on the same team.
Man, Mamba.
Yeah, that was the year that both Shaq and Kobe were just on straight sicko mode. Like just straight on fire. Like could not be stopped, could not be matched, replicated.
I hated that. It was just a juggernaut. Like nothing could, you know what I'm saying? Nothing could stop it. Like I hated those guys. I thought it was a possibility that year in 2000, you know what I'm saying, with Portland. But they didn't have the scoring punch, and it showed where those two guys are the scoring. Those two guys is crazy.
Well, we should ask him how many like of the players from the 2000s crazy he thinks could have won a ring with Shaq or multiple rings. That topic that caught fire because it's EMAC.
It's interesting
Yeah,
because
me and
I mean
West Coast be
T-Mac played
talking
D
about some
too.
crazy shit. Yeah, I told him yesterday. I don't who did I tell you won't win a title? I said Paul Pierce or some shit.
You said Paul Pierce and Vince Carter wouldn't, and this is Vince Carter when he was on
Vince
the
Carter,
Raptors, bro.
Vince Carter for sure won't win, bro. I don't think he was the defender like Kobe was.
Right, right,
I
That's
right.
the
think Paul
separator
Pierce
right
was because
there.
Paul Pierce was a more efficient shooter, and I just think that it's harder to defend a taller shooter with Shaq.
Paul Pierce is rough, but Ray Allen really had me like
Oh, bro,
That's
Ray Allen with
crazy.
Shaq would have been so nasty, like so nasty, bro. That's Fisher. I think
The end.
that's either Fisher and Harper with Ray Allen and Shaq, bro. That's
So
nasty,
Shaq would have Ray Allen, Robert Horry, and Derek Fisher, Rick Fox.
bro. Shaq might get like 5 to 6 assists easy by just they send a double at me kick.
Yeah,
So you think Ray
that's
Allen
it.
is a better option than T Mac to win with Shaq?
That's nasty to say, but I get what you're saying by saying that. But I think T
It
Mac wins
depends.
one. I think all of these guys at least win one.
I
I
think
don't
Steve
think
Nash would have
they
won one with Shaq, bro. Steve
the
Nash would
three
have led
peat
the league
though.
in assists by a gap with Shaq.
Now man, what about if he has Steph Curry though? That would be crazy.
Now that's real interesting
Yeah, that's nasty.
because
If he
it's the
has Steph
scoring. Yeah, because it's the scoring plus.
scoring
It's
plus the
efficient
off
scoring.
ball, yeah,
Yeah, definitely. Like Ray Allen is efficient, but he stops at about 25. Like Curry gets you 30 efficiently
right.
and play defense. So that's real interesting. But yeah, I would like to think they all could possibly get one with Shaq. I mean, they all great players, but I mean, Mamba was that fit and played that D. I like T Mac and Paul Pierce's defensive stats early on. Like they played had some good defensive stats earlier in their careers. Alluded to like they could play D, but nothing like Mamba.
Yeah, Mambo is definitely different.
Different, bro. So everybody's getting offended for him too. Like, yo, how could you say you would, could replace Kobe or be like you wasn't like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it's kind of
I mean,
weird
T
though.
Mac is weird. Like, T Mac gotta feel like, come on, I could have won. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I can't, you know what I'm
And
saying? I
then
can't feel like I would have lost. Like, come on.
yeah, and then he came back and said, because I got the video. He said he came back and said, I'm the replacing part was kind of disrespectful. He wasn't disrespecting Kobe.
Right,
So he
right,
so he
right,
said he
right,
the best player. He said he was the best player, the
right,
best
right.
guard in that time.
Definitely was. There's no, I don't think but T Mac was in those conversations, but everybody knew Mamba was the heir apparent to Jordan.
Right.
It's interesting. I mean, a lot of players say that. You give me Shaq or you give me this, you know what I'm saying? I could win too, you know what I'm saying? And rightfully so. They're not gonna bet against themselves or say that they wouldn't, but it's just you can't go against Mamba. You know what I'm saying? He's not here, and it's like you gotta watch that slippery slope. Like,
Yep. And that's what makes it weird because he can't defend himself.
right,
That's the
yeah,
only
and you
thing.
can't. Definitely, and nobody, yeah, like people are gonna take offense, and rightfully so. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, you didn't do it, or you wasn't in that position, or look when you had or you know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna pull up your whoever that player is, they're gonna pull up your resume, and you wasn't Mamba.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah. But like those records and things, I don't know. It's possible to be broken. Like, I don't know. I just gotta think of the future. Somebody's gonna come along and do it. I like what Joker did this year. Sadly, he couldn't get it. I want to see him do it again, yo. I hope he does it again, and then they
A
might
triple
have to give
double?
it to him. Yeah, and then they have to give it to
Yeah.
him.
I've
I
never
want to
s-
see him
I've
do it
never
again.
seen I've never seen a center average a triple double
Oh
until
my
he did.
goodness, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I think him, Giannis, like Steph, those are those guys knocking in, like, you know what I'm saying, on that top 10, or they like the next guys up right behind there.
I would say this though, like watching the playoffs, because I was saying during the season Joker deserves it.
Yeah, that
I see why Shea deserves it. Like
What'd you say?
yeah, that was
why
crazy.
Shea deserves it.
What they did. Feel like all three of them having anomaly seasons.
Like Shea just
Jokic,
jumped off
Giannis,
with these
and Shaq.
guys. Like you could see it. Like you
They
could
all three did something crazy.
Man.
You know, Jokic with the triple double as a center, and then you got Giannis with the 30, 10, and 5 assists with the 60% shooting. And then you got
Mm.
Shea with the 30, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, and 50% shooting, and like a
Mm.
steal and a half or up. So that's like the Jordan shit.
Yeah, nah, definitely. This was like a Jordan season. Definitely for Shea. I was like, yeah, this is since that time, this is the closest I've seen to that. It's almost identical. I was like, yeah, I gotta give it to Shea. It's just hard to see somebody average a triple double and not get, you know what I'm saying, not get rewarded for it. I thought it was gonna be a real tight race, but I give it to Shea. But
Yeah,
I want to see Joker shake it up again next year. If he could do this again, it would shake everything up.
who y'all
And he's
got as
talk
the
about giving
best
him a fourth
player
MVP
in the
in the league
league?
right now. Man,
I gotta give it to Shea. I
mm.
got cooked. I got cooked the other day, man. Yeah, I gotta give it to Shea, man.
Oh
Shea
snap!
Talk.
Shea over Giannis over the Greek Freak and Jokic.
Yeah.
You talking about Shea that beat the team that Giannis lost to in the
Mm.
first round?
He gonna break it down too. He gonna break it down.
Okay, I hear you.
Right.
Oh. I mean, them numbers though. It's just the numbers just jump out at you.
You talking about Shea's numbers?
I mean, those those 2010 numbers, those 20 and tens, and those 30 and tens, and them things jump out.
What about 32? What about 32 points a game on 52% shooting? And your
Yeah.
team
See,
won 68 games. I thought you liked winning. What happened to winning?
nah, I mean, you're right. I mean, this was a Jordan season. Those other guys are big guys, and you know the 2010s and all of that. But nah, this was a Jordan season. This was a Jordan-esque season. So
Yeah,
definitely give it
man.
to Shea. You give it to Shea.
32.7 points a game.
Right. On the efficiency of the shooting is yeah, that's when it gets technical and it's like, oh,
52% shooting and 37% threes and 89% free throw.
and your team winning.
68 wins, man.
Incredible season, man. Incredible season. I see why they gave it to
Best player in the world, man.
him.
It ain't even close, man. It ain't even close.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, he proved it. He proved it. He proved it.
When the last time Giannis won a championship?
Giannis won. When did he win? And
Oh, that was 5 seasons ago, man. Ain't no more
five
Chris
seasons
Middleton.
ago, right?
Yeah,
And Joker won about three
2021.
seasons ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't
21.
no more Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton is not walking back through them doors. Well,
Chris Middleton was the key.
ain't no more Drew Holiday.
He was dropping 40.
Who gonna hit the middies? Somebody gotta hit
And
the
they got
middies.
a hospital chip.
Why you say that?
Bucks. KD had Harden on one leg,
He
and
being
Kyrie
mad.
hurt, man.
Ha ha ha.
Had
That's
one foot.
mad.
Yeah, my boys are supposed to
One
do it.
foot.
They were supposed to do it.
He being
That was
mad.
rough
KD
to
wore
see.
if KD wore one size, damn, it would have changed the game.
His feet is extra long
He should
too.
have had better. He should have had better court awareness. Man, that's his fault.
That's crazy.
He should have did a better move, man.
Hey man,
He
Karl
said
Malone was the third
Giannis
best player
lost,
of the '90s.
man.
Crazy.
Yeah, you said he's the second or third.
No, I said third. He's behind Jordan and Hakeem, bro.
Yeah, he's third for sure. And then fourth is David Robinson. And
And
then
then
it's
who's fifth?
Barkley at 5. And then sixth is Patrick Ewing. 7 is Shaq. 8 is Pippen. 9 is Stockton. 10 is Gary Payton for me.
Uh,
Yeah.
that's, yeah, that's about right. He would definitely be on the outskirts of the five to most people, top five. So, but to when you
Because
take
if
him out the
you,
top 10 is when it gets crazy.
yeah, like Herm. Herm got people like Richie Miller,
Yeah, Herb got him top.
Draxler.
Herb got him at 20. He was the 20th best player in the 90s.
That's crazy right there. Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Hey man, it ain't worse than the
A
nigga
lot of
saying
great
John
players.
Starks better than DeMar DeRozan. So
What?
DeMar DeRozan in there?
it ain't worse
The
than
Yeah.
MIDI magician?
it ain't worse than the nigga saying John Starks better than DeMar DeRozan.
John Starks erratic ass versus the MIDI magician?
It's a dude named Miguel Jester online, man. He said John Starks is better
Hey,
than
crazy.
DeMar
Look
DeRozan.
at my camera, crazy. What you see there? Who you see there?
Hold on, let me see. I gotta put you
You
in the
want to take
solo
John Starks
layout.
over DeMar DeRozan?
Oh, that's Scotty.
On no
Scotty,
planet.
Scotty
Scotty.
Pippen.
Hey man, come
Starks
on,
is a
man.
nut, man. And he
That's
can't
how bad
score. There's
niggas
no
feel
way
like
he can't score like DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan's a scorer. John Starks is a nut
That's what I'm
who wants to
saying,
who
bro.
wants to score.
6 rings, Jordan Pippen.
Man, Mingle Jester better stop it, bro. He said that I was dying.
This is a valid question. After how many titles does a second option that was a second option for every single title start to
Mhm.
outweigh a number one option that either didn't win or only won one title?
Mm.
Like, at what point do we value that? A player that
That's
was like conducive to a dynasty, to a player that might have been a better first option, but him
West
being that
Coast.
only got one title or less. What's up?
West Coast, he got his top 50 jacket at home, don't
Who, Scotty?
he? Yeah.
Scotty do, yup.
Yeah, and he got a
You
top
did.
75 jacket, right?
Yup.
That's a fact.
That's good enough, man.
That's a fact.
That's good
Scotty.
enough, bro. He got 2 jackets.
No, he got
Definitely.
three.
My God, man. Hold on. Does Dominique Wilkins, he's not in the 50, right? Nah, he didn't get put in
No,
the
he didn't make
50.
the 50.
Him, Reggie or Rodman.
That's nasty as fuck.
Yeah, that's nasty with Dominique though. That's nasty.
Yeah, they made up for him. They gave McAdoo, Reggie, Rodman, and him. Got
Yeah,
them
with
all
the
later in the
75,
75.
yeah.
They did right. They did right because that was nasty.
We all got Dennis Rodman on the power forward list.
Nowhere in the
Other than
top 10.
that, yeah.
Shit, I'm
I thought you
thinking.
value winning.
Yeah,
Nah,
Nah,
man.
bro,
Let's
you
see.
gotta have some. You gotta have some. If
This is
Rodman
dumb
didn't even
shit.
have no stats with that defensive player of the year stuff.
That's
Like it was
cap.
No,
all.
That's
he
cap.
sometimes
did.
he would have 6
He didn't
points
even
and like
record
20
one.
rebounds.
He didn't even have one steal or one block.
No, he was a rebound monster though. He would play elite defense
Right.
and grab boards like he was playing in the bro. His rebounding numbers are only comparable to like the 60s and 50s when people were getting like
So what you
15 to 20.
so you got LaMarcus
Right.
Aldridge over Dennis Rodman?
And that's a good question.
That's what I mean. But like Pippen and Rodman were the perfect pieces to go with Jordan because Jordan could score so much, and if you just put people who defend and do the other thing, so like Pippen was running the point forward and defending, rebounding, getting steals. That goes perfectly with Jordan.
Rodman said you can't win with Dennis Rodman, man.
No, but say no, no,
Nah,
no.
nah,
Rodman
nah.
had more
It's
offensive
Rodman had a
rebounding.
specialty. Rodman had a specialty. I'm taking LaMarcus Aldridge rebounding, scoring, could shoot.
Nah, but Rodman way better defender though. Like way better defender than Lamarcus.
No doubt, tremendously so. To the fact people will probably take him over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Nah, that's asinine though. You put LaMarcus Aldridge, Jordan, and Pippen, shit. Pippen might not.
That's what I'm saying.
Man.
Like,
You gotta remember, Rodman's defense was conducive to like titles in multiple locations.
It was decent in the first location. I feel like it was more pronounced with the Bulls because like how like what's the word?
they all play D.
And like they took over the league, like more polarizing on the Bulls because he had more of a personality and shit. So he was out there like. But now you could have put anybody, bro, that was decent with the niggas, bro. They would want, bro.
It's the fit with the Bulls. I mean, they to replace Horace with a guy that's like double of what Horace does is and then they all play D. It magnifies more on the Bulls.
Yeah, bro.
You think the Bulls are like one of 5 championship teams with 3 players that made the defensive team?
This is crazy. Pippen and Jordan was enough to kill the league, you know what I'm saying, defensively. And then you add a, 2-time defensive player of the year, sweeping all the boards. With
Yeah,
Harper, who used to play D, you know what I'm saying? It's like, still got the instincts.
yeah, that Bulls team was ridiculous. The second three-peat edition of the Bulls is like, bro. Like the only teams I would put against that is like maybe one of the years of Shaq and Kobe and like KD Warriors, like Bird Celtics.
They're top team all time, man. Smothering. Pippen and Jordan and that Bulls team on defense was already crazy in the early 90s. It was already crazy, and then you add a Rodman, it's just smothering. Like it's wild. Definitely.
I don't even think he was averaging 10 points.
No, he wasn't. He was not.
Nah, Rodman was barely averaging like a point or two, bro.
He was not. No offense.
Because you dead like if you got a bucket from Rodman, that was like the biggest thing in the world from him. Because like he was just looking to play defense and get boards. That's what he was doing.
Anytime he
Right. Yo, so who y'all got winning? Let's get predictions.
Well, you said what, bro?
Who y'all got winning the chip next
So
year?
that's an early prediction. I don't know. I mean, New York Knicks.
You got the Knicks?
Yeah, I just think they have like one of the best rosters to like bet on right now. Cause I mean, it's either that or like OKC repeating. I don't know, but yeah, I'll say the Knicks just because I don't really ever like to bet on like teams repeating, especially not this decade, bro. So I will say the Knicks.
It's gonna be Houston and OKC in the Western Conference Finals. So yeah, we doing early predictions. I got the banner up right now.
Well, yeah, West Coast said the Knicks, man.
You said the Knicks. All right, swish. Homie left. Probably went to sleep.
He's in the panel, but I don't know if he went somewhere.
I remember the other guy, the new guy. He left. Remember homeboy we were talking to?
Oh yeah, he probably had to go to bed.
Hey, this is a good stream, bro. We was cooking. We made Angel leave early, you know.
That's what like I'm gonna be studying from now on is like the Jordan Pippen run, bro. Like so after Jordan and Pippen, it was what like D Wade and LeBron that was the best like win combo since them, like to go on and
Yeah.
win the title.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why they were locking stuff up the year they beat OKC, and then the year after.
Yeah, they were crazy. Wade was crazy, man. But he had to take a step back for Braun to eat.
And then I'm telling you, it has to like even though like I said, it's one of the most solid resumes just individually, but Karl Malone and John Stockton not getting a title when they played together for 18 years is wild.
Bro, they had the GOAT of the 90's and it
Nah,
wasn't gonna
bro.
be him,
No,
dog.
no. I hate that excuse because, bro, they were in the West. So that means Jordan stopped them 2 out of 18
Well,
years, bro. That's six.
Hakeem stopped them then, bro.
It was,
Because
I think it was, they were
Hakeem
constantly,
won when Jordan was gone.
they would either lose to the Lakers or I think the Rockets all the time. It was like that, or they would get knocked out by a team no one thought they would get knocked out by. And they constantly had the better duo, healthy too.
I feel like Gary Payton is
Because Johnny the driver, man. Johnny the driver. Johnny the driver, man. He wasn't holding his end of the bargain. Yeah, man. It was
That's what I'm
Johnny.
gonna be
It was
studying about the
Johnny's. It
'90s.
was it was Johnny
That's,
the driver's fault.
they're the biggest underperformers of the '90s, bro. At least in the playoffs. Like, I don't think anybody else
Is
made the
Herm
playoffs.
snoring?
He no, his mic is muted.
No, this makes me okay. Herm was cooking earlier, man. He had Scottie at like 14 or something.
Howie said, going by net rating, number one is the '96 Bulls. Number two is last year's OKC. Three, the '97 Bulls. Four, '17 Warriors. Five, 2024 Boston. Six, '92 Bulls. Seven, '08 Boston. Eight, 2015 Warriors. And nine, '91 Bulls. Man, see, so this is my thing, bro. Is like I'm not. It's again. It's not to pick on Jordan, but like, there's no way you can't tell me they weren't a great team. It's not like, not just Jordan, bro.
no. He elevates them to that level, bro.
Him and Scotty did great, of course.
No, I'm saying he is the main reason, though. And him to do that and elevate them to them levels.
It's him and Pippen, but
It's
well,
like
no, yeah, you're right. It's him and Pippen, but
it's like the OKC year. You just named OKC, right? Good too. You understand J Dub and Chet is good, bro. You know it's Shea. Like He's doing it, bro.
Yeah, this is nasty, West
J
Coast.
Dub is Scottie Pippen, bro.
J Dub is man, J Dub cooking.
And he actually might be a little bit more solid than Scottie. That's what I'm saying. Like,
For his first year in the finals, he played better than
I'm
Scotty,
saying,
bro.
bro. Like,
Offensively.
that's what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, he did. Now I ain't gonna disrespect the defense, even though J Dub made an All NBA second team. Right? We ain't gonna shit on that nigga Pippen's defense.
Hey, crazy! I'm telling you, I'm gonna get you that quote by the Bulls owner, bro.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna make sure all that is real. I'm gonna get you the quote, and then you can read it and you can tell me, hey, I don't know. I think when an owner that's been an owner of a team for that long and was there to see those players, and he tells you what he tells you, man, we gonna have this conversation again.
Nah, I mean, owners could prop up their players, but he's still a white man talking about what I'm seeing. I know, like, that's just what it is. Like, the owner won't say J Dub is integral. We can't win without him, but Shay's the reason why.
Right.
They gonna say you need all 15 guys. They gonna tell you they need the water boy to give you the water. If he wasn't there, we would never won. They be saying all types of crazy shit.
If the dude with that mop broom or whatever, if he didn't, clean that up the right way for the players not to slip.
I remember my coach
How
said
we
that
coming through with the stats again?
when we won the city chip. He's like, we couldn't do it without you either. This one lady, we like, bro, she don't know ball, bro. She here for the ride, man.
Mm.
I'm about to either not,
Oh,
bro.
he pulled up. Hold on. Oh, he pulled back up. Oh, two
I'm about
four
to,
you had now?
yeah,
I bet. Oh,
because
CJ
I don't
said
wanna
link. Salute to CJ.
fall asleep on this shit.
Salute. Hold on. We finna cook. I 2-4. Appreciate you though, bro. I'm gonna holler at you in the morning
You shot 2-4.
All right, bro. I'm hot, y'all.
All right.
for sure. Hey man, CJ from the pull up pod say he coming through. Let's see what he got.
Yeah, we gotta keep talking about Scottie Pippen, man. Scottie Pippen, the GOAT.
I gotta go through the slides again for CJ, man, if he pulling up.
I'm telling you, hey, from the Bulls owner to John
Mhm.
Sally saying that was the most skilled player he's ever played with, and
Yeah.
he played with and against Jordan and with and against Pippen.
Hey CJ, the link is in the chat. But yeah, we gonna wait till he pulls up. But man, bro, yeah, that it took me a minute to get shit ready, bro.
Hey, I got a question.
What's up?
Is Carmelo top 10 of any era?
Top 10 in any era? He top 10 in the 2010s.
Ah,
Yeah, he top 10 in the 2010s, bro.
ah.
Man, why niggas be hating on my nigga, bro? Paul Pierce ain't better than him, bro.
Ah,
Melo better than Paul Pierce, bro. Y'all gotta
ah,
stop that shit.
ah.
Hold on, he pulled up. Hold on. Let's see what CJ talking about. Hey, CJ, salute, brother.
Yeah, salute, man. What's up?
Hey, so basically we was cooking on Pippen, right? I believe Pippen's not top five in the 90s. So look, so I got obviously Jordan, right?
Right.
I got Jordan, I got Hakeem, I got Malone,
Passenger.
I got David Robinson, I got I got Patrick Ewing, I got Barkley, And you may have pushback to this, but I got Shaq. I got Shaq too. So this is 7. And then 8 would be Pippen for me. And then I got Johnny, the driver, Stockton. And then I
Johnny.
got at 10, I got Gary Payton.
I
But
ain't
yeah,
gonna lie.
that'll
That's a
I
a great list
yeah. So
because
so
most of the players.
you
My
think he's
fault, my
top
fault.
5 in the 90's?
No, I don't think he's top five in the '90s because most of the players was they had more responsibility than Pippen that's in front of him. And even if you want to
Yeah,
call Malone drive a Robin, you could put John Stockton right there too. So
right.
I think, but I think for real, Pippen was like a big reason the Bulls won too. Like Jordan did his thing, but
Mhm.
Pippen did like all the intangible things and like off the ball things and defender. Like I heard y'all talking about it's similar like to like J Dub. Like
Mm,
so I think
yeah.
he ranked like I think he like the eighth or tenth, but I definitely think he not the top five.
This some sad shit.
Yeah,
And
West
that
Coast
Shaq
got him
joint not
5.
crazy though. That Shaq joint, like your list that you just put up, that's like a perfect list.
Yeah, I looked up everybody's production in the 90's.
This some crazy. Hey, CJ.
Yeah, who that switch like?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
that's
up?
sweet.
Hey, is
What's up,
Melo
bro?
top 10 in the 2010s?
Man, stop hating on my guy,
Melo,
Swish. You gotta chill,
uh,
bro.
You named
is
seven
he
niggas
top
over him
10?
earlier.
Who?
You
Who your
did.
10?
You said I named
Um,
7 niggas?
Yeah, so crazy. You named seven niggas
Who?
earlier.
Who the 7 I named?
Harden, Westbrook. We named
Uh-huh.
Kawhi. We
Uh-huh.
named Steph, KD, Bron. What's that,
Uh-huh.
six?
He should
yeah,
be in the bottom half. He should be like 8, 9,
yeah.
or 10.
He
Yeah, he
you
should
said
be in,
CP3
bro.
earlier.
Bro, the nigga had from 2010 to
See, that's
I
a
mean he
hard
don't
one. He
got that
probably
much.
is
He
top
don't
10
got that.
though.
He
He
got
probably
5
10 or 9.
years of it though. He got 5 years of the 2010s. Because
See,
remember,
no, he can't
16,
get in there off no
he
5
was in
years.
OK. I mean, Shaq
He
got it
probably
in nigga, Shaq got in the 10 in the
Nah,
90's over
man.
5, 6 years, nigga.
Nah.
Why Melo K?
Melo not top 10 in no era. That's nasty work.
Man, hold on,
no,
man.
he
Hey,
top
we gonna do
10.
the
He
homework.
top
Don't
10.
worry. We gonna do the homework, man. It was the 90's. It was the 90's tonight. It's gonna be the 2000s next time. And then we're gonna
But
move
no,
up.
Pippen, he alright. But what thing about it, like, there's other players that's I think just the people you put ahead of him is like they better
Yeah,
and they was like more impactful for their team because they had to do more like. At the end of the day, Guy Pippen still had the best player in the league on his team. So
right. Yeah, that's facts. Hey, so West Coast, you hear that? Another guy that got Pippen top 10.
I'm telling you, it's okay. Those that have them top five, bro, we're a minority. We're like the smallest percentage of people.
And y'all boosting him because he got 6 rings. That's why.
It's not
That's
just
the
the
only
he
six
had
way.
rings.
okay numbers too, but like I just feel as
Yeah.
though when you playing with Jordan, it's like it's hard for me to
Telling you,
say like
it's not just the six rings crazy. Remember, I told you once Pippen was in his prime from 90 to 99, the Bulls never had a losing record. They never got swept again, and they never lost in the first round. The man's stats and impact just translate to winning at the next level. That's why he top five.
What happened against Detroit in 1990?
He got hurt. They beat his ass up.
Yeah, he felt what Jordan felt. That's what happened.
No, the Pistons did exactly what they needed to do: hurt Pippen,
Yeah,
and then just play Jordan. Close the lane up and make him go left.
because Pippen was killing in that year, 89,
Hey,
90.
hey,
He was
man.
going crazy.
Hey, crazy.
What's up?
That nigga T Mac not even top 10 of the 2000s.
Oh, that's nasty.
And
Why not?
from 2000 and what?
The
The
2000s.
whole hold on, the whole decade.
Yeah, he not top
Yeah,
10.
he didn't. Yeah, he got the same shit as Melo. He didn't finish out the decade.
He ain't top 10.
Yeah, because Melo got it only 5 years because he was on OKC in 16. Then he got kicked
Yeah,
out the league,
they
so
gave
he
my
didn't get
nigga.
to finish
Is Paul Pierce top 10 in the two
in the
thousands?
decade. Probably so
What
because he
decade?
finished. I don't know in 2010s.
Nah.
We already got 7 people in,
Oh,
so this is
you
gonna
talking
be
about the
tough.
20? I don't think probably not in the 2010s.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about from 2000 to 2010.
Oh, the 2000. Okay.
You got
Paul Pierce, yep,
You got
yep. Paul
Shaq,
Pierce top
um
10.
Duncan,
Hell yeah.
Shaq,
KG, Kobe.
He over T Mac for sure.
You got AI.
AI.
Paul Pierce went
Okay.
to the finals in the
Yeah, Paul
2000s.
Pierce should be in there. Yeah. Ray Allen should be in there too.
LeBron.
You got Dirk
Nah,
Nowitzki. You
man, we
got
ain't
dudes like
putting
Steve
Bron in
Nash,
there for.
Jason Kidd.
If we can't put Melo in for the 2010s, we ain't putting Bron for the 2000s.
LeBron did more than Melo in that era.
Thank you. I'm gonna just mute up now.
Yeah, I do agree on that though. I do agree that Bron did more in the 2000s than
Way
Melo.
more.
I do agree on that. But does he get in the 10 though? That's the thing.
Melo not gonna make the 2000 team either. He ain't gonna make
Yeah,
no
yeah, I
team
know.
top 10.
Yeah, I know. I know for sure he ain't in the 2000s. I know that.
Mello and Matt, they was those scorers, but they didn't win. Something like Dominique.
Melo way better than T Mac though.
Hold on, does Bron make the 2000s list?
Yep.
Got to.
Bro,
Okay,
he's
okay.
okay. LeBron is top five in the 2000s,
Because
bro.
he
Come
got an
on.
MVP. Because he got an MVP and he went to
Yeah,
the
he got
finals.
them
I get that.
MVPs and stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah.
He went to the
he got
finals.
I ain't
he
mad
make
at that.
KG, Dirk.
see that Mellow one. That's a that Mellow and Paul Pierce. That's a good one though. 'Cause,
Yeah,
man,
that's crazy.
I
Paul
probably
Pierce
say
doesn't have
Mellow,
the scoring. Yeah, Paul Pierce don't have the scoring
Shaq.
accolades, but he won. And he's got the score. He's got the stats.
Yeah, I feel as though he should be in there. Then. Cause I ain't even factor in that championship. Oh wait, man.
It's an argument. You got an argument. I would just figure you're gonna throw in all the MVPs. You know what I mean? And then who won?
Mm.
No, you're right. Cause Paul Pierce and he made a conference finals earlier too. And
Man,
he was putting
Howie
up
made a
numbers and stuff
2000s
too.
list. Y'all see the chat? Like, you got his list right here.
Okay, shit. Uh, but why he put Curry in there?
And then he got the 12 through 18. He don't know who 18 is, though.
Uh, he had Westbrook. Oh,
Yeah.
oh man,
No,
yeah,
he
I
don't
see, I
know.
see.
Well, do
I think
he? Oh,
Wesley stand
Wesley.
for that.
Yeah.
Wade, Dwayne Wade.
Yeah,
And
yeah, him in there.
he said not in order.
All right, he's throwing out names.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Cause it was a lot of great players. So it's like we just talk about like the individual or like what they accomplished. So that's what I'm saying. Cause you got
Yeah,
Steve
Melo,
Nash
Melo not
on
making
too.
no list is nasty.
He
Melo and Matt, they scored a lot, but they didn't win. They were scoring champions and things like that, but
All right.
no
yeah, and
titles,
then the players they
nothing
got in
else.
front of them, they probably scored
Yeah,
just as good and they won.
right,
So that's why it's hard to argue them too.
right.
And then Mac, his back stuff having problems like in '05. So the middle of his run, he couldn't even like have a longevity argument. And then Melo, if you want to say 2010 to 2013, like 14, a 4 year span.
Right.
That's why I said it's hard for like to put them in. So I see that's why I'm trying to like think like, dang, how can I?
Yeah, bro. Oh, he going all the way to 20. He got Melo at 22.
Yeah,
Man, he got Baron
Yeah,
Davis up there.
yeah, that's nasty, Holly. That's sad.
I don't know what like it's hard to like calculate how he ordering them. Like he just putting out names and shit. That's why I say he said 2000. Then I see Curry name.
Yeah, I seen Westbrook too.
that's later.
That's why that
Later.
threw me off.
That's
Yeah,
later.
I seen Westbrook in there too. I was like,
He got El Gaskas in there.
hey,
You
you a
gotta know what
nasty nigga, Holly. God damn. Bigs B. You might as well
he
put
was.
Varejao in that list there.
you know,
Crazy.
Bogut was nice around then too.
Yeah, 'cause he's in the 150. He was in Milwaukee, right?
Put
right,
Bargnani
right.
on that list, man.
yeah, Bagliani, Bogut, all of them.
God.
I mean, everybody list gonna be different though. 'Cause some people going
Yeah, yeah. I
some
mean,
people might put Melo in there too.
who?
This off of, some people might put Melo in there too. This off like they peak, like they could go off of like a 4 year run. They probably count that.
I mean,
Cause
he was
like
a great
he,
player. I mean, Melo was that deal. I mean, he's gonna be a fan favorite. Like, and he's no doubt one of the greatest scorers. I just liken it to like a Dominique, like you know what I mean, or like Alex
I
English, or
don't even think it's that. Cause
somebody that was scoring like a lot of points, but they didn't win or go far in the playoffs and things.
he had Chris Webber on the 2000.
I was gonna say that. I was thinking, but he didn't win. Like he was a great player during those times, but he didn't win. He could go on like a top power
I mean, a
forward
lot of
list.
them niggas did one though. Like Vince did one.
That's
Ilgauskas
gonna
did
knock them down. That's gotta
one.
knock them down. At least have some. See, Vince
All
ain't got
right,
no
I see what you're
scoring.
saying.
Vince ain't got no scoring no scoring championships. No, you know what I'm saying? No, nothing
Right.
like that. At least what I'm saying. Mac and Melo's scoring champs.
Yeah, because Vince was more like a fan favorite too, man. Like, I like
Fan
watching him.
favorite, yeah, and a very decent player. He's one of the best shooting guards of the era, and you know what I mean. Score and all of that, like, but a little lower on the list.
Yeah, I think Parker is gonna make that 2000 though, because he was averaging over like 25 years, 24.
25, right,
Yeah, so
right.
he's putting up numbers,
Yeah, the numbers
and
is
he got
there.
Finals MVP.
Absolutely, got a case.
Yeah, he gotta be on
Cause like I feel
See,
to
I
do it
haven't.
if he naming like a lot of players, like there was a lot of great players, but as we the accolades and the winning, it's like what I mean. That top 10 is going to be tough sledding.
Yeah. He's gonna be tough to make it though. It's gonna be tough for him.
The thing about Scotty is
Allen about
if
to
you
name
was doing
50 niggas. Look at us.
going back to Scotty for a quick second, if I could
Uh-huh.
see if in the '90s if you're doing point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. You know what I'm saying? And then the next point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. I mean, he would be in that top 10, definitely, easily. You know what I mean? But just top 10 players overall. It's those 2010s, those MVPs. It's just gonna get a lot of looks over Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
but
see.
I got him in there.
Oh, you got him top five.
I mean, he's my favorite player. I'm gonna be biased, and then I'm looking at the winning. I'm looking at the
You a
all
Scotty fan?
defensive. Yeah, I mean, he's got the defensive accolades. He's got the all NBA teams. He's got
Yo, I ain't
everything
even
you
gonna
want.
lie though. You the first Scotty Pippen fan I met.
That's my favorite player of all time.
Mm.
So I'm gonna be just a little biased, but just
No, no,
overall, I know
you got like a better insight than most people because you like know his work through the game. So it's like I see what you're saying though. 'Cause
definitely I
you
appreciate it.
probably a person that think you probably a person that think he impacted winning just as like not as much, but like he really was like a big part of that team.
Without a doubt, that's just clearly evident. And I just remember, Jordan, all the Jordan hype, but who's this other guy just doing all these other just you know what I'm saying? He stuck out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who's this other guy just doing stuff like, and doing all the would dunk on you all crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he give you a lot of different things, like, you know what I'm
He
saying,
did.
that you
He
can
was top
appreciate.
three in MVP. He was top three in MVP with Jordan less, so he was like a valuable player. But I think they look at
Definitely.
the people that was like leading their teams for like a span. Like if he had his own team, he probably would have like still produced. But that's why I think it's hard to like measure his greatness for if he played
No,
with
for
the greatest
sure.
players.
For sure. And then those other guys that you named, the Barkleys, Malones, all those guys, like they're the number one option. They're the leaders of their teams. They're the MVPs. They're gonna be looked at as the overall better player. But his impact, Scotty's impact to winning, you know what I'm saying? Along with stats. It's not like he was a bummer and he ain't did
Oh
nothing.
yeah,
Like
he
he
had
got
stats. He had
individual
good stats. He
stats.
had years he was averaging 20 and stuff. So he had
All
stats.
that. But yeah, the accolades, the all NBA, the first team, the first defensive team.
And people
The
don't
all, you know what I'm
understand.
saying?
He was like second. Like he was like he when he the Defensive Player of the Year, he was like second. So he could easily got back to back Defensive Player of the Years too. So that's why people don't
Absolutely.
really remember. Because when he come in second, it'd be like forgotten about.
Exactly. But when you see the winning that he did, and of course, yeah, he played with Jordan and everything, but he's got his own individual stats and accolades, and he won. So I put that high above everything. Like, the winning, like all the greats. You know what I'm saying? They won. So I definitely hold that in high esteem and high regard, and I make a case for him. Where other people won't.
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah,
gets the
cause
boost because of the winning.
yeah, cause I'm be
Exactly.
consistent. I'm gonna be consistent. Cause we always talk about three MVP Shaq got. I still say Kobe impacted it. So it's like no matter Jordan got the MVP, Scotty still impacted them on winning, especially without the final, like throughout the series and stuff. Like even when they won
Absolutely.
seven with the Knicks, They could like Jordan could like he could have been great, but no matter how great you is, you don't got a good team, you gonna lose. So like
Right,
that's like he was averaging like 35, 32 in the 80s, but he lost because he had no help.
right.
Right.
Now we got some help now, yeah, it makes things easier. You know what I'm saying? So it
That's
translates
why I
to
always
winning. It translates to winning, right?
that's why I always get a second option credit too, because you need a second option. Just like Giannis needed Middleton, Jokic needed Murray, Shaw needed J Dub. Like the moments they be having like matters, even with Wade and Bron. It was times that Wade had 40 against Indiana. That's why I said both players should get credit. Like it shouldn't be no, oh, he arrived and he just that.
That who was LeBron's? Did LeBron ever have a sidekick? Or
Oh yeah,
or
he had
or
a lot of
or
sidekicks. Like the plethora of sidekicks.
you see,
Wade,
you see Wade is his sidekick.
Kyrie.
It's not the other way around.
Yeah, I'm a Kobe guy, so like I keep it real
Okay,
about bro. Like I know he a great player, but the reason I said I always put players that stay with their team ahead of him because it's a journey to me. Like, and he lost 6 times, so I feel like that's like that matters to me. Like, if we talk about winning and like success. You can't talk to me about somebody that lost 6 times. Like, you gotta like be honest with yourself.
what about getting there? Like like LeBron's finals
And if
run,
you're good
like
enough
is
to get there,
crazy.
you're good enough to beat it. Like that's how I look at stuff. Like if you're good enough to
Well,
get
then
there,
that's why I
you
asked.
beat it.
That's why I asked about the sidekick. Like, who is, or you know, what I'm saying, in all those finals runs, who was his sidekick, and is it qualified enough for a Robin, or you know,
I mean, the
that
time he went
role?
to the he had run the but the runs he went to, he had Wade and Kyrie. So it's not like he was going on runs in Cleveland. He went to one finals in Cleveland, like his first thing. That's what I'm saying. Like it showed me that you ran through. You gotta think about it. He played against one like real All NBA player, and Derrick Rose them runs with the Heat. So it's like
Definitely,
he went to
the
the
role
finals.
getting there. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the finals and see the best team in the league. So that's why I said it showed that if he was in the West, he would have lost in the conference finals at worst. So you gotta look at his finals record. It's not like he ain't had no team and all of them. He had good teams when he lost.
I think his greatness just carried. It's just like Magic was in the finals a lot. He won a lot, but he lost some too.
But think about it. Winning percentage, that's a big thing. All them dudes, like think about all the top 10 players. They all outside of Wilt, like, but that's the 60s. I really don't value the 60 as much as I value after the merger. But they all got winning records in the finals. Like that matters to me. Like even if you gonna lose, like you lose, okay, but they got winning records.
Okay, Wilt's a perfect example. He lost all them times, but he's like he could arguably the goat himself. You know what I'm saying? So like as an
And this the thing
individual,
about his rings. The the thing about his rings, he averaged 21 and 14 when he got his rings. So he wasn't even at his like dominance when he got his rings, like when he was averaging 50 or whatever, 36, 40. That's why I said, like,
he
I
was
just
always
value,
asked to
like,
he was asked to slow it
huh?
down, or he could have been scoring. He could have always did great things,
Yeah,
but
that's
he
what a
was
lot of
always
people said, though,
asked
too.
to
A lot of
slow it
people said that,
down
too.
or do
That's
this or
why I
do
said,
that to adapt to the team.
right, right, right. And that's why I said, I give him that. Like, that's what I said, but at the end of the day, he still was like you gotta understand, Bill Russell got 11 rings in his era.
But it's the
He
perfect
just
example, like his individual 50 points, 40 rebounds. You know what I'm saying? His individual stats outshadow everybody as like the GOAT of GOATs.
and
But he didn't win
that's
like that.
and that's why they got him like number 7. That's the whole reason because he ain't won. If you want think about it, he had all those stacks in 11 rings,
No doubt.
and like
Right.
he like it was. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said you should text LeBron like that too, because of course he putting up stats, but his winning is not like his
Mm.
winning don't measure up to dudes like Magic, Jordan, Kobe, like Kareem. It just don't measure up to like he not running the era like none of his team wasn't a dynasty. Like they kind of underachieved every super team he had. Like he went 2-2 with Miami, but this the thing about that. I know that's a 50%, like it's half and half. But the first one he choked, and the last one he got blown out by a record margin. Like they were losing games by double digits, like badly. Like he got ran out the city. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Nah, those are excellent points. I mean, as far as, getting technical with the greatness.
and I give and look, I kind of give him a pass for '07 because he was young. I'm not really gonna put it on him too much, but he shot 35% and like averaged 22. So that was like a bad first two finals. But
Nah,
I
Yeah.
definitely.
still put him in my
I,
top 10 because I know he a great player. And he, like, he could do a lot.
What about
Like, he could do a
15,
lot.
CJ?
15,
Yeah.
I say that's what people don't understand about that finals. He could have like he got injuries, but game 4 was the turning point. He scored 20 points in that game, and Iguodala
Mm.
did a good job. The people who don't understand, they looking at the numbers, but he shot under 30, like he shot under 40%. So that's why, like, I seen LeBron whole career, so like in his like a lot of his big time games. So I already know, like, oh yeah, he shot a hot, like he shot a bad percentage in that finals, but the numbers going to look like he had a good series, but he did have a good series.
Hell yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah, what you
yeah.
was saying? What you was saying, CJ?
no, I said 2015. He had like high numbers, but you look at the shooting percentage, it was a bad shooting percentage. There was a lot of games where he had a
Mm.
lot of shot attempts. So that's why I made it look like, oh yeah, his numbers look good. And the turning point was game 4 when he scored 20 points. That's why like they could have really won that. Like for real, they could have won that series if he had that in him. But he just got like his game limited. So if he don't got that other star or play like ball creator next time, he not gonna win it. He gonna be good enough
All
to
right.
get there, but he not gonna be able to win it.
I think his
That's what
most complete might have been in like 2013 when he shot 40% from 3-point land.
I think that was the best finals he's had. If Miami did get it. Because even that, I think that 2012, 2013.
Against OKC, yeah, he was killing against OKC. And the
'Cause I
Spurs, he
know,
killed the Spurs the second go around.
yeah, I think ain't that the year they won 27 straight games or something like that?
Yeah.
13.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
That's
that year,
that
and
year
yeah,
was
that year,
crazy.
and he got the
That
MVP.
yeah, definitely. That's like
He
his
should
best
have won
season, most
PPOI.
complete. His best season, most complete. He was killing.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't use all that like narrative shit like Ray Allen say this nigga career. Cause if he wasn't there, Ray Allen wouldn't be in position to do that. And it was overtime. Then it was a game 7. So that's why I be laughing if you have me saying that. Like
That's an all-time season right there.
That's crazy, man. Cause it was last 28 seconds. I thought it was over. I ain't gonna lie. Like I feel like, yo, this the Spurs. They're not gonna beat themselves. It's just looking like, oh man, he about to lose again. He lost in 2011. That's why you look at it. It's a lot of times where that shit like it could have got bad for him. Like even in 2012 when he did that against Boston, if they didn't do that, he would have went home.
DJ cooking, Brian.
He cooking the raw
Nah,
right
cause
there, cooking the king
I just
right
know like
now.
I be analyzing people games. So I be seeing it. Like I know certain moments that happen, even when they took Tim Duncan out, it's because Boris Diaw lined up with the 3-point shooter. So that's why I'm saying, like, I know the truth about it. Like, I don't go off narratives and try to change it over 15 years later or whatever. Like, that's why.
Yeah. Switch be cooking them too. For
Yeah,
15,
man, because you gotta keep it real. Because you don't get the job
2011.
done. You just don't get the job done. You don't gotta make excuses. That don't mean you're not a great player. It's just that it's other people did more than you in the playoffs in a big situation. We gotta get them credit. Like, it matters you got winning record in the final.
When you get to 2011, that's the most glaring one.
Then on top of that, they could have still won the series. I'm playing bad, but they let a 16-point lead. Like they let Dallas come back from 16 in game four, I believe. See, them game fours be hurting them, man. It be the
Yeah.
turning point. But you be having the leads, but it be coughing it away. I just don't look past people's flaws, man. You got flaws, I can't look past that. Like I gotta talk about your flaws before I talk about your success.
I ain't mad at that. Hey, DJ, who you got winning next year? You can make a prediction. Who you sticking with?
Hold on. Let me fix my jaw real quick. Hold
I just don't. I'll just say this. I just don't trust KD in Houston.
I trust him. It's gonna be Houston and OKC. If my Lakers don't make it, I'm rocking with Houston out the West. But they gonna get knocked out though by OKC. I believe
on. You can
So
hear me?
OKC can. I think KD can make it to the Western Conference Finals, but OKC gonna get it.
I think it's gonna be. You can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good.
I think it's gonna be Cleveland out the East and probably OKC out the West again. Cause they gonna be more
Mm,
relaxed this season. Cause they don't gotta prove nothing. They already champion.
right.
And
The
Chet gonna
only
get
team
better.
to go back to back, huh? In the 2020s.
See, I got. That's why I say I gotta see how the teams operate. I gotta see how Denver and Houston operate for the first few months of the season. Cause it's not like
Hmm.
OKC unbeatable. Like they won 7 games twice in the playoffs. So it's like
You
the
know Denver
Clippers,
weird
the
though.
Clippers are dark horse.
Oh yeah.
'Cause they could stay healthy in this play
I would
off each
say
other.
Golden State, Denver, and OKC. Denver got a scary squad, bro.
Yeah, they do.
Jokic got his best team.
think this is the best assembled team he's with.
Yeah, I like the team right now. They still got Westbrook too, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
They should pick Westbrook up. He'll be good off the bench for them. They got more
Yeah, he
shooters.
would.
That's why I like the Tim Hardaway and Karen Johnson pickup because it helped Jokic
Hmm.
space and help his game more. Now it's gonna be harder for teams to double team him. Cause
Right.
to be honest, the thing about the Nuggets, why I knew they wasn't gonna win, even though they fired their coach, you got Aaron Gordon and Westbrook like on the court together. Then you got the other kid, damn, I forgot his name, the athletic boy. Well,
Porter.
no, not Porter. The dang, he got like dreads in his hair, not dreads, like mini dreads in his hair. Forgot his name, but anyway, they had limited shooters on the court, so I knew they wasn't gonna win because it's easy to stick them when they don't got like the shooters. Then they got Bruce Brown too. They know it's
Right.
gonna be scary.
I like that pickup. I like getting him back. I thought he was a key.
Yeah, he could hit shots too. Like he could knock down spot up shot.
Exactly. He was really 3 and 3
But the thing about it too, I think the Lakers can probably be like they could probably make some noise like too.
You
Hell
think the
yeah, don't
Lakers can
sleep.
sneak in there?
The King is still out there.
What you
27
saying?
7 7.
Then they got Marcus Smart and 8, and I think they big pieces. They should play some viable minutes because they're gonna help them in the paint and on the perimeter. Personally, like I think, like personally, I bring Austin Reeves off the bench, like just off of like defensive perfect purpose, and then you can do Luca could carry the offense. Then you got LeBron, so it'd be better for him to come off the bench anyway because he could control the offense more.
Right.
But yeah, that's why people don't really like value the Lakers because they defense, like they know you start LeBron, Luca, and Austin Reeves, that's gonna be like tough when they play guards that could score.
You said, look, man, Howie said Cam Johnson, Bruce, and Tim Hardaway, y'all. And sleeper stud rookie, Darren Holmes,
I don't
rookie
think they should have got
sophomore.
the coach though. I think they should have kept Mike Malone. It had to be like
Yeah,
something personal with the like players or whatever.
yeah, he gotta be.
'Cause you make a move
And
like right before the playoffs like that, it's like
yeah, that's crazy.
then y'all went to 7 with the champion. So y'all had Mike Malone, y'all probably would have beat.
That was wild.
You know it's crazy too.
So
Do y'all think? All right, let me like look at it like this. Most of the top 5 point guards is like pass first, and they can score some too. Like if we just do like point guard ranking, do y'all think a lot of point guards in this era can surpass the point guards they got like top 5? Cause they taxing point guards cause they combo guards, but they still give you high assists and stuff like dudes like Sha and Luca and
Trey
stuff like that.
mhm.
Trey
And
Young.
yeah, Trey Young. You see what I'm saying? Like they numbers gonna be way better than certain dudes in the top 5. And some of them dudes didn't even win too, cause like dudes like Nash and Stockton. So, but I know that certain, well, what they do is they say, oh, they pass first point guard. We're gonna keep them in this category. We're gonna keep these point guard in this category. But I think they
Right.
only do that because you can easily make cases for these point guards, like for Kyrie, like even Kyrie. You can make a case for a lot of people, like even Kyrie and like Shaq. You can make a case all the time they could be better than Chris Paul. But when you think about point guards, they're gonna be like, oh, he gotta be a pass first guy. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be kind of hard to keep them out, like shot out the top point guard list.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's just because they pass first. Yeah, it's just because they pass first point guards. Not the traditional point guard. It's
And
it's
eh,
it's over longevity. You got to see what they do with their career.
right,
But
right, right.
because they scoring point guards, they might get the nod. Like they might get a look,
That's what I'm
a
saying.
look
Cause they
first.
scoring, then they pass. They like force us away from certain dudes too. Like it's not like they still impacting the game at they level. Like look at Steph, he impacted the
Mm,
game his own way.
Steph is an all time great.
that's a fact. Hey, Howie said, who has the best coach of these six? Golden State, Denver, OKC, Cleveland, Orlando, or Atlanta?
That's a good one. I mean, it's easy to say Golden State coach, but I mean overall you gotta say Steve Kerr. But like over the last couple of years, OKC coach probably got the nod. Denver coach, they like he just got like the first full year with them. I'm gonna say Steve Kerr though. I'm gonna still stick with Steve Kerr because they still kicked the second seed out and Steph was injured. So Warriors probably could have
Mm,
been in the conference finals too though. Then it's a whole different game when you playing the Warriors because no matter what, the OKC they probably like they still looking at they still champions the Warriors. So like you gotta beat them. They not gonna make like a lot of mistakes like the Timberwolves did.
right.
Cause Timberwolves, man, that was a bad matchup for the Timberwolves though, because all the players that they best defenders is like wing guards. So they had Caruso, Carson Wallace, Luke Dort. You could throw so many bodies at one dude that could create. He the only dude that create on their team.
He said Jimmy Buckets Finals MVP. That's crazy.
Man, they better hope he go to the playoffs, right? Cause before he get like it bad, cause he come. I don't understand their lineup. Like they lineup don't even like make sense to me.
Yeah, he got to get healthy too.
Cause you saying Kamanga can't, I can't play Kamanga. I'm like, how you can't, how you don't know? Like he said the same day with Jason Tatum. That's why people like question, like, hold on, you a good coach? Cause like, what you mean you don't know how, like, you don't know where to play him at? Even if you got to break him off the bench, you could do that. Like, no,
Yeah,
it's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
I think Cavaliers got a good shot to go to the finals this year. I think they that Donovan Mitchell interview that showed me like that showed me that yeah he going. That kind of like you gotta think about how they lost though. Like I know I'm not trying to make excuses because I know injuries happen, but they did
Hmm.
have dudes get injured
Yeah, they
at the
did.
wrong time, and then that first game. it was just like crazy stuff happening that Tyrese was doing. Like he
Right.
got that rebound, hit the three. So I'm like, dang, they
Garland was hurt, then he came back.
yeah. So it's like certain situations, like then they still was there, but DeAndre Hunter missed game, like so it's like
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
things
yeah, yeah.
happened to them at the wrong time.
Yeah, they good for a run back. You know, what I mean? That same squad.
Cause I think Knicks and them going to battle it out like the Knicks and Cavs.
Knicks is good for a run back. It's messed up
Cause
with
they got Jordan
Indiana.
Clarkson too. That's a big pickup right there.
That was what exactly what they needed. That was exactly that scoring punch off the bench.
You know what they really need too, though, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, man. They need Carrington Towns to get in the post. Like these big men keep trying to shoot all these threes, but the dudes that's getting MVPs and winnings in the post, they go out and shoot threes, but you gotta dominate in the post. Cause when you dominate in the post, you could draw a double team. Like you can make it easier on your team. You keep wanting to shoot threes, like you
Yeah,
can shoot
I
like
feel you.
the game, but like you gotta get in the paint, just like
It's kind of
Wemby.
what
Like
Towns became. It's kind of I liked how he was bowling through the lane in the playoffs and getting points and stuff like that. Like, but he's kind
Right.
of translated into a 3-point shooter and a real good one.
but even
So
on his
it's
game,
like
he could do it, but he could do
you
it
want him
less.
to switch his game up. You want him to take it straight down to the post like old school.
Yeah, because even like you said, off the pick and roll, you still got like sink the defense in when he roll into the basket because he's still 7 foot and he's still like he can move as a big man.
Yeah, he was moving. He was
Yeah,
getting he was getting some work in.
he a good player, but I feel like
You want to see him
he
dominate more go down low and get it work inside out.
does he handicap his own game where all three no three. He handicap his own game when he do that. That's why like look, I'm gonna give you a prime example. The biggest reason why Indiana could play they starting lineup like that because they had Siakam on Towns. Like you had, that's what I'm saying. Like he gotta look at what's going on the court.
Mm,
To be honest, Knicks supposed to be in the finals. They supposed to be in the finals last year,
Yeah,
beating
for
Boston.
sure,
agree on
Beating
that.
for,
That's
for
like
sure.
kind of crazy.
Yes. They lost that shit.
And people had them in the finals. Like even though Indiana beat them last year, they said, "Oh, Knicks was injured," and they came back and lost. Like that's crazy.
Oh my god.
By the Miltons.
But they got Mike
No,
Brown. They
no,
got
they
new
lost to Indiana. I mean, that was sad.
That shit was sad. That shit was bad, man.
Knicks and
Tyrese doing the fucking choke
I really
signs in the garden and all that.
this they brand like this a New York um playoff game like finals game. It would been lit.
Hell yeah. Like I felt
I
like
thought that's what it
the
was
league
gonna be.
needed. Yeah, I felt like the league needed that.
I was so I'm like nobody want to see Indiana in there. Like
Right. Like the league needed New York to be in the finals. But niggas choke. Man, that shit
yeah,
was
He
sad.
said,
that's why I say it's teams in the East coming back hungry. Like
y'all hear arenas called Cat, a bitch body.
oh
I
yeah, I
hit
watched
physical.
Bill.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, Gil funny as shit, but Gil be like he keep what he'll do is diss Kobe and blame the media for like he did. A lot of people will say something that they feel, but blame other people because they don't
I
want the
don't want
smoke.
the smoke. Yeah,
They trying to deflect because how you keep saying you're a Kobe fan and niggas that's arguing for Kobe, you arguing against them. He had like a 5 hour debate with Scapatat on Kobe, and you saying you're a fan.
Yeah.
But I think Kobe rubbed a lot of people in the wrong way as a basketball player. Because when he playing against somebody and he got one up on him, he probably talking trash. So a lot of them hold him grudges because they know, like, yeah, he was getting all the shine in our era. So I can understand where all that coming from, but it's
Yeah,
like, damn, bro, you go out your way to talk about Kobe in a negative way every time.
Yeah, yeah, that shit
Like,
bad.
if y'all say LeBron better, but y'all don't gotta knock his career just cause y'all want to elevate LeBron. Like, just say he better. Like,
LeBron's career is better. You know what I'm saying? LeBron has had the
Whose
longevity.
career?
LeBron got the MVPs.
Better,
LeBron, the King James.
better,
no,
better than
I
who
don't.
though?
Better than
Kobe's or what?
Kobe. Yeah.
No, man. I argue day and night for Kobe, man. I give him
Nah,
a
I
10 out
feel
of
you.
10.
Hold on,
There
hold
is
on, hold on,
argument.
hold on. You, CJ, you got Kobe as the better player.
The better player, like this, better everything. Like he just
You
way
got better
better,
career too.
better career. Cause you gotta look at it like this too, bro. Before the prime with the Miami, Kobe was spotted 5 rings. So it's like you had to, people had to beat the debate in people's head to make it a debate. It was never like a foregone conclusion. LeBron was better than Kobe. When LeBron went to Miami, Kobe had a good run, but you got to remember he got injured in that Hornets series, and then he dealt with injuries. Like, so it wasn't even like a debate. So over time, they said, "Oh, LeBron better than Kobe." I'm like, yo, how can somebody that's keep switching his teams and playing with all this talent be better than somebody that stayed with one team and
Yeah,
three-peated
yeah.
without Shaq? And y'all say, "Oh, he needed Shaq," but he did that shit. Shaq didn't three-peat when he left Kobe. Kobe did that. I'm saying like three-peat, like went to 3 straight finals and shit.
And that's what
Like,
I hate. They don't boost up. They don't boost that up.
I
But I
seen
get it though.
like I just seen both of their careers, and I know like just looking at the game and who impacted their team more. I just say like Kobe's just like a better basketball player, like on all levels, like better free throw shooter, shoot the mid range better ball creator, like the man
So
to
it's like
double
an
team him.
anomaly thing for you. Like even though Braun got all the stats and the records, right?
But
You
that's the
still
thing
got
about LeBron's
Kobe
stat
over.
though, too. He played the most. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, he got the most points in the playoff, but he don't got the highest average. You got like production based off average. Like he don't got the highest average in the regular season either. And he probably got more wins than Kobe and Jordan, but they got more playoff series. Like they playoff series is a better win percentage. You see what I'm saying? So it's like context to with LeBron. I see how the numbers can make it look like LeBron the best and LeBron this and that, but if you really take a deep dive to everything, and you be like, oh, why is field goal percentage better than theirs? Because they shot more contested mid range, and LeBron in the paint, he got 68%. Like he shoots 68% of his shots in the paint. So big man percentage is always going to be higher than guards and stuff. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like a lot of stuff they cover up over LeBron to make it look like he the best, but I see right through stuff like that.
Mm.
LeBron was like a
I ain't
Shaq
mad
on
at
the
that,
wing
bro.
and LeBron was like Shaq on the wing in the first couple of years. Like he was coming through yamming.
That's what I'm saying. Like he a high percentage, like he a smart IQ basketball player, and he
You
shoot
just
high.
So
bullying niggas.
that yeah, so that percentage is gonna be up in them times, especially when he's going to the rack more, just yamming instead of taking a
That's
lot of
just like
shots.
Giannis. His percentage is like the nigga shooting
Oh
like
my
60%.
God.
You see what I'm
Every
saying?
play. You ever see Giannis highlights? Every single play is the same play.
And
Mm.
that's my point about this because of percent. And then you gotta think, like back then, that was like league average to shoot up like this 40% because it was better defense, so it's context of what's going on. It's more like less space. It's more space now, so you got better like room to operate too. And there's way more possessions, way more like pace. So like I always say, Zach Levine stats look better than Dwayne Wade. So it's like Draymond Green got more threes than Larry Bird. So it's like numbers can be deceiving. You just gotta take a deep dive to it and not just like look up basketball reference. Oh, LeBron averaged more than him. Oh, you got
Well, Larry only took like two or three threes a game.
exactly, but people don't look at
His
stuff like that. They just look at the
his
what's
percentage, yeah, his percentage gonna
the
be
numbers.
higher, right?
Like
Yeah.
nobody think James Harden the second best 3-point shooter ever, but he got the second most threes.
Yo, James Harden is a beast, bro. One chip, him and Westbrook. Two dudes only need one chip, dude.
Yeah, and the way they play, they got rewarded
Boy,
for it. Like they got the money and contract for it. So it's like people ain't gonna change the way they play. And I feel as though I'm not the game, not like a bad game. Like I don't overreact like, oh, it's a
what?
bad game, bad game. It's a good game. It's just that they got they get they get the benefit of the doubt more, and you could dribble different, you could carry more, you could walk. So like you got advantage of scoring. It's like they do it the sports all over the like NFL. It's p- um benefit the offense more because sell tickets.
Right. All sports did
They
that.
not
They
trying to
all
have that
wanted to do
piston
it.
shit and this like come on. Niggas scoring 60
Nah,
points.
and
They
it got to
gonna turn
change
the
with the
shit off
errors
in
and
the
the
second
times
quarter.
too. Yeah, it got to change with the errors and times too. It's newer generations, newer times, newer
Like
ways
we
of
used to
doing
play
things.
PS1 back in the day. Now we playing PS5.
Oh
You know
yeah,
about to.
PS6,
You know what? I'm about to go back to
PS6 be
PS1.
here in about yeah, PS6 be here in about 2 years too.
And that's what I'm saying. I can give LeBron credit, but only thing I knock him for is like just losing like 6 times. Like that's why I said like and him joining like keep running away from the like the journey. Like you lose you losing in finals and leaving your team. It's not like y'all not getting to the finals. Like your team gotta be somewhat serviceable. Like you can't be
Nah,
like a trash team and just get to the finals. Like LaMelo not about to just take. He not on LeBron level, but I'm saying like if you're a bad team, it gonna show. But if you get into the finals, you're not really like a bad team as two. You could probably be an underwhelming underdog, but you're not like a bad team.
well, like in the case of LeBron, like with the first finals run, he was the team.
But you gotta think they still was like top four in defense. So it's like even with AI team, he had the six man of the year, the
Okay.
defensive player of the year, the coach of the year,
Okay.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
you know how basketball like go. Like even with Lakers with Kobe, they say he ain't had no team. He had a good team, dudes that hit timely shots, dudes that play get timely stops. So it's like this certain
That
things that role players.
oh 05 through
Yeah,
8 run when he had the
oh,
team to himself.
that's what I'm saying. Like it was a bad team, but it's like when you
Kobe
when
wanted
people
it like that though. Kobe wanted to be the man and have the chance to be the Jordan and put
right,
up all
that's what
the
I'm
numbers.
saying. And the '09, '10 and stuff, he had a good team. Like I seen them teams. Sometimes the names it's bigger than the names. Look how the Patriots and Spurs ran their dynasty. It was about who fit the system. Cause you
Well,
gotta
yeah,
understand, Colts, the Indianapolis Colts, they had the most talent. Even in the NBA, like the Lakers and all that, and other teams, they had more talent than the Spurs, but they got a system and they execute.
absolutely.
Because us looking at numbers now, it's like, oh, he only averaged 14. Oh, he only averaged 13. That was a big deal back then. You got to think about the time of possessions they had. And people don't look at that. They just look at like the basics. Like, he trash. He averaged 12, 14. He ain't
Nah,
contribute.
well, it's a team concept too. I mean, like the J kid. in the Nets back in 2002 and three. I mean, nobody was averaging 15 points.
And if you look at J.K. career, niggas would be like, "Oh, how the fuck he better than Trey Young?" You see what I'm saying? So that's how crazy numbers could like deceive your
But
eye.
right, but like J Kid could command the team, like he could lead the team, like with
So
his
like
leadership, his passion.
that's
You know
why
what
I
I'm saying?
said,
And
you
he
look,
could hit a three. And he could hit a three. He was
but
a
you know he
baller.
started getting better and better when he got older, like hitting that three, because like
Nah, he was hitting it, no doubt. He was hitting it in New Jersey. Was he hitting it in Phoenix like that? But he was hitting it in New Jersey, even though it was a little riggedy. But it got even sturdier later on, like you said, like when he got older.
and that's why a lot of players gonna always get disrespected because some players sacrifice for the team's success too. Like sometimes J Kid could probably average 25 on some selfish and average 8 and just be like, you know what, I got my numbers, I'm cool. But it was about winning, so like Tim Duncan sacrificed a lot. Even with K, like so it's like a lot of players back then sacrificed a lot though trying to win. Like the
Definitely,
best
that's what it's
team
all
going to
about.
win,
Yeah.
but they sacrificed a lot and showed up in certain moments. Because what happened was a lot of teams play as a team, and when it was money time, that's when the stars came out. So they'll play within the system, and they gotta take over. They're gonna take over. So they had like 18 points or 20 points. It may look like a little bit, but they could have the 10 points in the fourth quarter and gave them the victory.
Okay, no doubt. No, look at now. What about Rose though? Because look at Kobe in the '04 where he tried to come out and be the Finals MVP. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh my
and
bad.
that's
I ain't mean I
no,
ain't
you
mean to
right.
fuck you up.
No, you right. Cause I told people like, but at the end of the day, people
No,
keep saying
I'm
like,
just analyzing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
no,
looking
you're
at
right.
certain things with
But people
Rose and
keep
stuff
giving like
too. Because
people keep giving like the Lakers like a pass. I'm like they was overwhelming favorites. Like they was like favorites to win that series like by a lot. Like compared to how the Patriots was to the Giants, and they just lost. Like the Pistons was just a good team because they went back to
the
back.
team, right? The
They
team
could
is
have easily if Rasheed Wallace didn't leave Robert Ory on that three on some inbound shit. He could have easily. They could have easily probably won that game.
mm,
So it's like I give Piston credit because they was doing that all season. Rasheed Wallace said we ain't
right,
scared of them. So it's like
right. And we got a system. We know how to win. We got a way of winning.
that's
Like
what I'm saying.
we
That's why I
got
said the difference because a lot of people bring that series up when I bring 2011, but the difference is the the Mavericks wasn't like the favorites over the Heat, and they lost like unexpectedly. And
right.
the Mavericks didn't go back to the finals no times after that until Luca. The Pistons went right. Pistons was running like the East a little bit. They was going to a lot of
Now
conference finals back
they
then.
yeah, absolutely conference finals and finals for like 5, 6 straight years.
Yeah, and they beat even they hold on. No, they beat Shaq 2 years in a row. Cause even from '04, they beat Shaq in Miami when they went to the finals against the Spurs. Shaq and Wade.
Now they had that. The Rasheed really completed that team. They had a system. They
Yeah.
had a way to,
Cause they had problems with the Nets at the time too. And Indiana was gonna be over there giving them problems.
no
So
doubt.
Rashid gave him a big boost.
No doubt. No doubt. I felt like even that first year that they won, like the Nets could have won that year. That big shot from Billups and all of that. Like, yeah, the Nets was running it. But yeah, they had that was their year. That was their year, they time. They definitely got it.
That's why I said Chauncey Billups and Tony Parker, they really get like underappreciated too.
Definitely. Definitely.
Cause they games like they not gonna be kids' favorite. Their game not gonna be the flashiest, but they know how to
Right.
get the job done. And if you look
Right.
at the
That's
game and look
facts.
how they
Yup.
was, you gonna be like, oh yeah, they impacted winning. Cause look at
Yup.
when Chauncey went to Denver, they went to the conference final.
Yup. Where Iverson couldn't do that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say I value players on the impact more than just the numbers. Cause sometimes the numbers can look misleading. Cause just like Dak Prescott, he could have a good fourth quarter, but they down, so he trailing and he just passing. So the team playing prevent defense. They not trying to play the like they not really.
Mhm. Yeah.
They just not trying to give up the big play. They gonna give up them chunk yards. So it's like you gotta look at the whole game and
Playing a little passive, like
yeah, that's what I said. People impact the game is the intangibles too.
no, for sure. Or accounts and how this win came about, or for sure.
'Cause even like just like you said, Scottie Pippen, he impacted the game. That's why I said I could respect your view because this is why I said you the first Scottie Pippen fan, so you really know his impact on the game without like a biased take. You like, yo, he's really good. Like he really did this, did that. Just like Dennis Rodman, he did his game. Like when you rebounding and controlling the glass, you controlling possessions, and then you playing defense on. Back then,
Right,
it was a lot of big men, so
right,
you playing
right.
defense on elite players, making it
Yeah,
hard for them.
Shaq too. Robin D everybody up.
And that's what I'm saying. And you playing.
That shit is valuable.
I mean, he won with the Detroit too, so it shows.
Nah,
And
for
then he
sure.
get like
Right,
defensive player of the year with them too.
right, right. Yeah. No, but two with Detroit before the
Yeah,
Bulls.
so that's what I
Yeah,
said.
so
People ignore people who, like impact, and they just look at the like who got the best numbers. I'm like, yo, that's stop
nah.
looking at that. Like numbers do
Yeah,
matter. I ain't gonna say numbers don't matter, but it's you gotta analyze the whole game. You can't just analyze their numbers like, oh, he got this, so he cool.
right.
Like
The
LeBron
numbers will
average
probably put you in like a star categories and stuff like that, but then you need the winning to go with it. You need the combination,
right.
like you know what I'm saying. Other than that, the stats is empty.
Cause imagine imagine how Dirk and KG career would be if they didn't win that one ring. Cause them winning that one
Exactly.
ring, you could value all
Change.
they playoff failures now.
hmm It
Like,
changes
oh,
everything. All the greats gotta win. Like you gotta get that ring. You know what I mean? It changes everything. And then, but like you saying, like their longevity for when they what they did without winning, like they were still that individual putting up them stats and them
and that's why
numbers, but
people
you need
still
that ring.
respect John Stockton and Karl Malone.
Yeah,
Cause
they're
West
all
Coast, I
time
ain't gonna
great.
lie though, West Coast made a good point earlier. He said they wasn't losing to Jordan all them years. They lost to Jordan twice. So all them other years, they was losing the team they wasn't supposed to lose to. Even when they
The
lost to the
West.
Blazers that year, I think they lost to the
Mhm.
Blazers that year. I think they was probably the favorite. I think the Blazers that beat them.
What year was that? 2000.
Yeah, they lost to the I think the Blazers, but it's a lot of times where they lost
Yeah, the,
and
the West was crazy at them times. The matchups, it was either like the Sonics, the Houston, the Blazers, Utah. Like they would interchange depending on who they saw. You know what I'm
and
saying? The
the
matchups
thing
and
about it, it's like they
crazy.
was there, like they had long like John Stockton, like, they played 82 games, like they was there. So it's not like they just was
Yeah.
like injured or something. They was like there.
Nah, we here. You
Just
gotta beat
losing.
us here. We gonna compete. You gotta beat us. For sure. Now you give it up to them. And they got they them all time dudes though. They stand out dudes. Their stats, their longevity, the numbers,
And
even
then
though they
you
never
got
won.
Rick too. You like, damn, why they couldn't win it with Jordan? Like, Hakeem did like that year. Them 2 years right there, they should have won it.
It's funny because right, but the damn Rockets
Yeah,
we
Brown
went through all
did
type of
it
odds to get there. Yeah,
for years.
this shit is crazy. But they were always interchanged. Like it could have been any of them years, and you know what I'm saying, they were interchanged come out.
Man, that's
Because
crazy,
all of
man.
them came out, all of them, the Blazers, the Rock, they all went to the finals at some point, and then they ran into Mike.
Cause them championships changed legacy. Cause they went back to back. Now Carmelo, the best power forward. You see what I'm saying?
Yep,
Cause now,
yep,
even though Tim Duncan probably gonna have 3 more rings, you can't even match they like stats or nothing like they impact. Cause
right.
Carmelo, he a more impactful player on offense. Cause they need him to be too. So he would have
Definitely,
had the argument over that. KG
definitely,
and
definitely, and played in the system. It would have been the same thing. Just without the ring is we're gonna talk more about Duncan and all the other guys. But it would have been the same thing. They played in the system, all the
but
system with
I think what the
team with.
media messed up at is they made a talking point where people that don't got ranked not respected. It's not that they not respected, just that they're gonna get ranked below players that do got ranked.
That's it, right? Nah,
And that's why
everybody
the
mentioning them
argument
right.
that the whole speaking joint is like misdirected because now people think like, oh, rank coach don't matter, rank coach don't matter. Oh, it's about all range. Y'all think range like that's why people are so confused because they trying to like put players that don't got range like
In
in the like
competition.
beneath.
Well, I mean, because you don't want to forget them, but they get talked about on the other end. Like you don't want to be Stockton and Malone. You don't want to be Charles Barkley. You don't want to be Ewing. Like they were great, but they didn't win.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you got like this is playing basketball. You already know, and you gonna win some, lose some. But at the end of the day, you still can get credit, but it's still gonna be players that's ahead of you. I feel like you still gonna got like they still good players. Like even Barkley, like they still good players. It's just that the players gonna be ahead of them that won. But that's why I said they like knocked them too much for not winning. Like at the end of the
Yeah.
day, they still performing. Like playing.
Nah, they
Like,
great.
you gotta think about the 82 game season playoffs. So they trying to win. It's not like they're not trying.
No doubt. Ain't nobody here to lose or you try. Somebody gotta lose though. And but they greats, they goats. They get the acknowledgement, you know what I mean? They get the acknowledgement. So,
I think a lot of them feel too. I think a lot of them feel like, damn, we better than some players that got rings or some second options that got rings. That's why a lot of
yeah,
players
right.
didn't like when they did that open court talk and stuff and they was talking about Scotty,
Oh
a lot of
yeah,
people was laughing because they
yeah,
feel as though like, damn, we better than him, but he playing with the best player. He can.
yeah, yeah. But a lot of it's talk too, because Isaiah come back later on, and then the beef in between with Jordan and stuff. Oh, Scotty live. Let me give my credit to Scotty. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he was that. You know what I'm saying, that deal. Him and Robin is probably the two greatest defenders of all time on the win. And all
But
that
what
type
if
of
Scotty
stuff.
really was that good, but we never really know because he let Jordan just do him. You see what I'm saying? And that's why
Yeah,
Scotty probably really like, man, I don't think he like resent Jordan. I just feel like he like, damn, me and
yeah,
Jordan had the same journey. We was working out together. Like we
yeah.
shut
I
people
think I,
down.
I think yeah. It's sad. It's crazy for the public to see too.
You
But
got to
I
think as a
think
basketball player, you putting all that work in, not getting the credit, and you got 6 rings, but they looking at it like, oh yeah, they gave to a point where like, oh yeah, he just a role player.
you're right. All right. Nah, he was a superstar. I remember having magazines back in 94, 95. They was questioning like, is Scottie Pippen better than Michael Jordan? I mean, that was the headline on the magazine.
And that's crazy though, bro, because nobody in this generation look at Scottie Pippen as that.
No, at all. At all.
That's the
Nope.
crazy part, because they look at him like he's a great all-star, like a Chris Middleton type player, like he's a like this a great player. but not a superstar.
Nah, he was on
Still
superstar
bad, bro.
level. He was a dream teamer. He's on like you know what I'm saying. He's next to Jordan, but they was like, oh, you know what I'm saying, his defense and everything, like he was talked about on superstar level, like, and he was an all star, perennial. He was a winner. Like he the accolades, everything is there. Like you know what I'm saying. He's not Chris Middleton. That's he's not that. He's way better than Chris Middleton. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like even if without Jordan, like, he's leading the team in every statistical category. He's the all-time defender and all of this type of stuff. So, Chris Middleton is a good role player
It's
for,
crazy
a
that
couple all stars, you
it's
know what I'm
crazy. He
saying?
never gonna get appreciated as he should, cause the dude he is playing with could consider as the goat.
It's the
But
GOAT. Like it's the
what's
position in
funny
that.
about
You know
that
what I'm
though?
saying? It's the
They could give
positioning.
Magic and Kareem credit, and one considered the GOAT too in his own right. That's why it's
But that's
funny,
that
like
that
they
that's Kobe and
nickname.
Shaq though. That's like
Yeah,
that's two Batman and a Superman. You know what I'm saying? Pippen is a legitimate Rodman. I mean, Robin. So, but he was on superstar level. Like there was nothing that he wasn't. He was giving you 20. He dunking on everybody in the age and time that he played for what was exciting and all of. You know what I'm saying? He did all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yamming on everybody, yamming on the whole league.
Patrick Ewing. I remember that's a legendary one.
He yammed on Scottie Pippen dunked on everybody. Yeah, that was a legendary one, right? Where he did what Jordan did, like dunking, come down court, dunking on everybody.
That's
So
why people like, oh yeah, they weren't athletic. You go look in the 90's, man, or something. You see dudes jumping like crazy. I'm like, damn.
damn, them niggas was flying. You know
Talk
what I'm
about these
saying?
niggas ain't got no athleticism. Like they don't
He
got the
jumped from
sports
that. He
medicine and conditioning like y'all do now. So it's
like
like
yeah, dude, right.
they
Even
got to go what they got.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and he had the breakfast. He kept in shape. You know what I'm saying? Him and Jordan and the Breakfast Club with so he did it with Olajuwon and all that. Tried to get Barkley to do it, but he wasn't down. But you know what I'm saying?
You know,
He
Barkley
stayed in
gonna eat what
shape
he want.
exactly because he was a special talent on his own. Look, I got 20,000 points right here. Dump the ball right here. We good. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, everybody had their talents and what they did. But yeah, Scotty was that deal though. Like it was something special about him and it showed. Like he was not just you know what I'm saying, he's the greatest sidekick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna modify my game, we gonna win. You know what
Even
I'm
if
saying?
somebody call him whatever they want, he could still be like, I got 6 rings, man. Like
I got 6
at
rings,
the
bro.
end of
And
the
I'm a
day,
perennial all-star. I was not just I was not no bum out here, bro. Like not like nobody, no stretch of the imagination. The whole league know it. So when you a goat, you a goat. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not for nothing. That's why I'm glad they gave the dues to like Reggie Miller,
well,
Dominique.
at least they put him on lists and stuff. At least they don't like totally disrespect him and take him off the like top, like you feel me, like the top 100 lists and all that, like to the point where you like,
Yeah, that's
dang,
going yeah. Nah, you can't take nobody out of there because people people don't know Bill Sharman or Lenny Wilkins and all these players that are on the top 50 and 75 and stuff. But they did the great things in their time. Like saying it's honor. You can't take nobody off
Yeah,
of
that's
there.
why
You
it's so
can't
hard.
have them.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's gonna be like a little
Once you there, you
contradictory
etched in.
because now you got
Yeah,
like you know these players better, but you know at that time they did a lot for their game. But at the end of the day,
for the game,
like
right?
I'm pretty sure you only got like you could take a nigga like Kyrie, he better than half of the niggas that's on that list. But since they contribute on their era for that on 18,
On their teams, right? And
you know
did
they
what
I
they
ain't gonna
did,
they still was like
and what
hoopers,
the
like they still know how to
criterias
play
was
ball.
at that time. You know what I'm saying? For
Still
no three
decent,
point
like
line or
they
whatever. Like, yeah,
and the way how the draft went and all that, you know, they was
yeah, yeah.
they
You know what I'm
vibes
saying?
like
Yeah, yeah. And the eras that you played in, we got a stacked Lakers team, we got a stacked Celtics team, and it is like Detroit got to come in between all of that.
And to be honest, like that's why I said there's a lot that happened back then. Like even with how they was gambling, it's benefit to the league, Merc, Third, and Magic. You feel me? With one championship, like
Yeah, yeah. Well,
one
the league,
one won in his first year, one won in his second year. Get them right after what? Like that's how I'm like, okay.
that's crazy. The storyline, the how everything is lining up. Oh, we gotta. This is box office. We gotta go off of this.
But it's just like WWE. When you're younger, you think it's real, but when you get older, you look at like, oh, this was going on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see how the world work or how things is kind of put together a little bit, or because it's it's sports, it's entertainment, and but I'm just the league runs off a story in order to sell something. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan, oh, the greatest things that he does on the court and how exciting he is. Like, we sell wanting to be like Mike. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Magic and Bird had their stories coming out of college, coming into the league. You know what I mean?
facts.
And you know what I'm
And these
saying? So it was
storylines was
already
weird.
yeah, the storylines is, you know what I'm saying? They looking for the storyline so that we could sell this to the, you know what I'm saying, and get these tickets and but then what have the players produce, you know what I'm saying? They actually could sell it, you know what I'm saying? Their play could actually sell the story. It's not bums out here.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
I think it's just bout it. You know what I'm saying? Blood, sweat, and tears trying to get the championship.
Yeah, Pippen up there, bro. I mean, y'all cooked on it, but
Yep.
I'm a end the stream, but I'm gonna go live another maybe tomorrow, later today or something.
No
Yeah, for
doubt, man.
sure.
I just want to thank y'all brothers for having me, man. And we definitely got to do it again, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
for sure. We will. And CJ, you too. If you want to join the Discord, just send. I'll put it in the chat. Oh yeah,
What's
it's
that
in. I
like?
think it's in the private chat.
'Cause,
Yeah,
I know
it's a
about
bunch
sports,
of
but
us
I'm
in
like
there.
new to this internet stuff and all that. I just came this summer.
Oh, it's like the same thing like this, but it ain't live. We just talk ball
Uh,
and shit. Yeah,
oh, all right, bet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
definitely show up. I just subscribe to your channel too.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you, bro.
Mhm.
Appreciate
Well, listen,
everybody.
absolutely, man. Scottie
All right,
Pippen's
man.
the
Nice talking
boat.
to y'all, man.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to do it again.
Yeah, you the boat.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
Yeah, man. Yes,
y'all too.
indeed, man. Y'all take
Y'all
it
too.
easy.
But yeah, man. I appreciate everybody who pulled up, man. Appreciate Herm, Swish, DJ, West Coast, Angel, the new brother, salute. Everybody that pulled up, who stayed in the chat, Howie, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all, man. Cottage. Everybody, man, we cooked on it, man. 6 hour stream, man. We gonna keep doing these streams, bro. We gonna keep doing it. I gotta drop a video too in a couple days, so y'all tune in, man. Scottie Pippen, not top five in the 90's, man. Only two people came up here and said that he was top five. Everybody else said he top 10. Salute. Uh, I, everybody. Appreciate y'all, man. Peace and love.